volume, sound, and everything else. I probably should put a disclaimer on the Twitch. We're not playing this professionally, and if you come in and start doing such, you will just be fucking banned. That's not allowed. I hate that so. That's not allowed. What? Everything's allowed.
Copy that, Mr. Captain Fun Killer.
Yeah, it's like, come on, all that stuff's allowed.
People love to do that shit.
I'll have to put that in there later then. Yeah, it just like I've watched quite a few videos. People talk about like things that are not allowed in D&D. It's like it's a game of imagination, and whatever you decide you want to put in as the DM.
Yep.
The rules are just guidelines. It's not mandatory. And if you don't like it,
the French.
Yo, I haven't seen Psycho. I haven't seen his character. I sent him a link.
He's probably still working on it.
I'll send it to you, and you can send it to him as well. I did message him. They never got back to me. Let me see.
Nope, I have static.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to turn you down a little.
Hello! I have static.
Ow!
Ow!
Static.
Yeah, she's been having trouble with her internet.
Oh, same as us. Oh, I'm live, by the way.
Oh, hello.
Everybody just saw the bee. I'll need you to jump on and just kind of listen to the volume, love. See how it sounds.
God damn, this is unlucky. Fucking caught like 50 nature implants and I haven't gotten a single goddamn magic log.
So bad, man.
It's never good. Well, I was just telling Reno. Same issue? What you mean, same issue, Willie? Huh? We both have a baby? You can't hear me. Well, that's weird.
Stand by. I'm so pissed.
Why?
Is your shit still not fixed?
What the fuck?
What's static?
Static.
Every time you guys talk, it's staticky.
Oh.
You got a microwave on?
Nope. I have a computer with
Are
internet.
you wireless or connected?
Connected?
Yeah.
You're going through broken too.
Gotta crank your audio in your window settings most likely.
Yep.
Which one? System setting?
No.
Ooh, well maybe we'll turn that down then. No, my setting, like I'm showing that I'm pretty high up there, so maybe something's different. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's quiet on yours too?
Garrett, go system. See if it's louder.
I did do system. It's showing that I'm speaking on here.
I can hear you.
Discord is quiet. You have to turn us up in Discord, dude. Or the Discord little thing in the
okay.
mixer.
So you can hear me, but he's having a hard time hearing everybody else.
Yeah, turn up Discord.
Okay.
In the mixer.
You guys are gonna be loud, so now it should be
That's
different. Well, usually I have it low because I don't want everybody to be heard while I'm gaming on like an RTS game or something, or Pokemon.
Yeah.
What about now, Willie?
La la la. Test test.
Test,
I'm probably
test.
a bad test. Because I'm in the same room, so
Yeah.
go ahead, Reno.
Hello? Hello?
He said loud is fine as long as you can hear people, but here we are.
People of the stream!
People of this stream. Say something now.
Hello?
Should be louder. How's it going, babe?
It sounds fine.
Oh, loud and clear. All right. Can you hear
Lima Charlie.
Can you hear the ambient music?
Yes.
There we go.
Lima Charlie, man.
French is working on
Yeah,
her
the
stuff.
The music is nice, yeah, I can definitely hear.
Yeah. There is an echo. It's probably because Elizabeth's mic is picking me up.
Because now I'm muting their mic.
Yeah. You can see, you might be able to... Is it still echoing? Do you hear an echo still, babe, or no? It'll take a minute. I can sing. La, 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 la. No echo. Yeah, it's because Elizabeth. You might be able to adjust your headset, babe, to where it has a... You can even do push to talk, to where you don't have to mute all the time. You just click a button and you start talking.
Liz, Beth's gonna start talking, and then she's gonna be like, "Fuck, I was muted."
No,
Fuck, I didn't.
what you
fuck, I
need to
didn't
do,
hit my button."
Ethan, is you need to go in Discord.
Okay.
Go to your mic settings. In Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Fuck. Goddamn, making me get up again. Go to your audio. Go to your input output. Change it to your headset.
And then...
Go down. You see how there's all these noise suppressing options? Crisp.
What about voice processing echo cancellation? Oh, that's on.
That's on.
What else do you want me to do?
What does that say? Hold on. Down. Go up. I can't read it. Authentication. That's fine. Go up. Stop.
Crisp.
Okay. Yep. Save. Save. Go down. Don't exit. Save. Okay, there is no save. So
Yeah, it automatically
escape.
updates. Yeah, but hopefully it works now. Willie,
Should.
I appreciate your help greatly. Without you, I don't know if I'd fix this audio.
Hello,
That'd be
static?
fucked.
Hello.
French. Do I sound like I'm in a microwave?
Oh, what am I wearing here, Willie? Oh.
You need to wipe your camera down, by the way, and not finger fuck it again.
I didn't finger
Yeah,
fuck it.
finger fuck
Finger
it.
fuck it.
Oh
Which
my
camera?
god.
Oh my god!
Amazing.
You stupid whore. Hold on.
Finger fuck it.
I like finger fucking
Yeah,
cameras.
I know.
Just cameras, Willie.
You're literally that kid with the greasy ass fingers. Is like, you got games on your phone.
You got games.
What is that other camera? Is it plugged in, ready to go?
Oh yeah, that one's gonna need clean too. That's gonna. Well,
Fucking-
these cameras are so dusty because I don't do anything with them.
Oh man, you got the whole setup over there with the table. That looks
Oh.
great.
I have. Elizabeth thought I'd just take a photo of what I got going on here.
Looks like you did some
Why is
reorganizing of
it
the room.
still?
This is awesome.
What? Maybe it's the quality of the camera.
Ugh, fix that.
I think that's the light. I think that's some of the lights in the room.
It might be.
Might need more light.
No,
Well,
it's.
it looks like there's a reflection of light or something along those lines.
Maybe.
No, it's still blurry as fuck on that one
I
side.
can-
What the fuck did you do to it, Billy?
That's your camera that was sitting in your thing.
No,
How blurry? It ain't that bad, dude. It ain't that.
It's blurry.
It don't.
Don't
Well,
like it.
that's it's
With.
With
Quith. Yeah.
That's fucking why.
Default device. Okay, what are we doing? Custom. Super good. Oh my gosh.
Video format.
See, this is why we do everything and get set up.
It's like, why do I look like a fucking Sims character?
a Sims character.
Holy shit.
Is it better? Oh. I wouldn't know. I'm a Sims character. Let's bring you over here. It might be trying to grab some of the light right over there.
I'm fat, leave me
Yeah, I got a whole setup there. I put up another table right here, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, that looks great.
I looked for
Really set up.
characters. I was looking at D&D, like the little figurines and whatnot, and I was having a hard time finding many that would fit you guys as characters. There was no D&D bard. There was no fucking spaghetti warlock or whatever the
Spaghetti
fuck
warlock.
you are.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Pasta
find
warlock.
a female half elf fucking goddamn thing, and I
Wizard
damn
of-
near couldn't find an elf. And we just went to the one down the road. I think you went there with us, Reno. So
Yeah.
that
Yes.
same one.
We went to that one. When I
Yes,
surprised
yes,
everyone and said I'm
yes.
Pomeranian, and Reno went, I know.
I'm Pomeranian.
Do tell of this great
Fuck.
adventure.
Jesus fuck!
What
the
the
Christ is that?
That was you. It was all good until you touched it.
I'm gonna clip it and be like, supernatural phenomenon caught on camera.
Jesus.
You're not ready.
Jeez.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, is that another camera you have set up there? Oh, for the
Oh,
game
yeah.
board. Oh man.
Yep.
Oh, I'm ready.
You guys get a glimpse of it because I gotta make sure it's sitting.
Can you hear me any better?
We
Yes,
hear
you
you
sound
loud and
way
clear.
better.
Fuck, what a pain in the ass. I just
You
want to
hear-
come home and get on my computer. Yeah, you guys are fine.
Oh, beautiful. What was wrong, French?
Every time you talked at the beginning, it was like,
Right. So what was wrong? What'd you figure out? What setting was it?
I don't know, I just played with some wires and now it's fine. I
Hell
turned
yeah,
off the
French is an
computer, turned it
electrician.
back on again. I'm an IT pro.
Yes, IT professional.
IT Pro.
Turned it off and turned it on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Reno, that's why
Now I
we
get to
we
eat
need
my
the
sub.
characters. So when we do combat, I'm gonna have that table all set up,
Yes.
and you guys will be able to actually do
That
combat.
camera. Can you move the camera up a little bit, like the actual screen capture?
Which one of it?
So turn the map back on. Sorry, the battle map, not the actual like. Can
Yeah.
that go up higher? Because that's kind of low for the stream.
Yeah. Second here, let me unlock it so I can.
Is it only supposed to be a half square, or is it supposed to be a full square? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
You
You'll
need
have-
light over there too.
Okay, yes. Let me just fucking shit out light. Let there
No,
be
oh
light.
Oh my god,
Like-
dude.
Now it blocks that
Move.
blurry part.
God damn.
Oh, thank you, Reno.
Move.
You're welcome.
Go
Reno's
out.
thinking of my
Out.
sanity for the whole stream. He's like, she's not gonna stop until that blurry part goes away.
There we go. We did it.
Can you
Well,
get some
I'm glad you
bones
fixed
out
your
for these
settings,
pups?
Prince.
What?
Yeah, 'cause this
I'm
should
glad you
be-
fixed your settings.
Yeah, me too. Because I was gonna get pissed off real quick.
People were gonna die.
Yes, yes, yes. The
You
only
need a heal. Fuck you, curse.
Yo, where'd Chad be?
I'll shoot gelatin.
I know he said he was going on a run and all this stuff. I'm like, alright, man, 7:30.
Did you say 7:30?
I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, because you said 7:30, and I was like, alright, we'll
Indeed.
do 7:30.
D&D time.
Man, I
Uh,
tried real hard.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. The only thing is we got music playing, so you actually have to click the live video on the Discord, and then just turn the volume down to where it's good for you, because there will be music at certain aspects. I'm actually gonna turn it off right now. I'll test.
I was
you-
gonna say, I have it on, but I don't hear anything.
We're
you
gonna do a
have to turn
test
it up
run
then.
of a homemade light with
Well, push
a
play.
metal coat hanger, a mag light,
Jesus.
and a plastic bag.
It's gonna look
All
so
right.
stupid, dude.
I love Jimmy Riggin stuff.
Stop! It's gonna be too bright. That's why there's a plastic bag. You stupid bitch. Give me the
Jesus
thing.
Guyver.
Christ.
Oh, that's before
Oh
your
my
time.
god, that is so bright. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Babe, it's fine. Don't even. It's good.
Too late.
We'll,
Ooh, the music.
can you hear it now?
I can hear it just fine. I turned it all the way up though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to put it all the way up.
Yeah, because I've got it low on mine because I don't want it screaming at me.
Oh,
Why not?
there's a little bit of staticky bullshit.
Yeah, well, I'll keep it playing so you can adjust your things there.
Okay. It almost went through the bag. Feels bad, man.
See what happens when you fuck shit up, friends. It's not broken.
Because I left.
Bring it.
I left, and then I had to unplug my earphones, and now there's weird going on.
Yeah. Well, right now we're waiting on Chad
Everybody?
and Psycho.
Psycho.
Well, Koala's probably not gonna join. Kevin's not joining. Honestly, babe, it's you can leave it.
That
alone.
actually gives more light
Okay.
in that area
Alright.
than it had before, right?
Okay.
Right now.
Yes.
And it's kind of nice. The map covers it too, so you can't see the Jimmy rig thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna look really stupid.
I hung
for
it in
Ethan.
the closet.
It's gonna
You
look
can't
really
see
dumb
it.
for him,
Let me do this. Let me do this.
but we
Boom.
can't see it. So
You got the map
Yeah.
up there. You got
the
the
map
other
looks like it's just got a
thing.
glowing butthole. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
I think
there we
it's-
go.
Okay, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll have it off for now. I'll kind of set it up when we get to those points because it depends on your guys' actions of where we go.
Where we
and
go.
What happens? We're just waiting. Hopefully everybody's having a great day.
I'll call. I'll give the Joseph.
Yeah, I'm gonna check again.
Ethan,
on
I
the-
gotta send you a message.
By all means, send away. Send away. I'm gonna refresh this to see if Psycho. Nope, hasn't added in his character. Alright. Don't tell me something crazy. Bum, 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 bum.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. What do we get? Oh, the clip. Yeet. Going down to fucking Charlie. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy
I
Mountain.
took it off.
Look at that menacing Pikachu in the background now, because you turned on the light out there. My beautiful Van Gogh painting, also in the background. I was really drunk when I painted that smile.
Smile.
Psycho, you said.
Yeah, he's gonna join in for one session because Shiro Kevin will not be joining today. He just told me. I hope you're on here, Kevin. You son of a bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you. Oh thanks, man. I only had a whole session planned. All good.
Can we just kill him off?
No.
Sorry.
No.
Yikes. Felt
He'll
that
just,
though.
I'm kidding.
He'll just secure some stuff. I don't know. Yeah, he told me a few things. I'm like, it's not gonna fit too well for your character right now. I've already changed it up a little bit, added a few more things that we can do and have some fun.
Hell yeah.
He
Probably-
just stayed behind to drink tea.
To drink
He's just
his
sitting
tea.
in the wagon drinking tea.
Oh yes, the fun CT.
Because we're all moving right now in the wagon.
Joe and I quote said 5 minutes. Let me throw some pants on.
Nice. Joe was
Why? We're
not.
not watching him.
Yeah. What about
Dragon.
what about Psycho? He say anything to you?
Psycho hasn't told me anything yet.
Lamau.
Oh, he's typing. He's typing.
Oh. Big
oh.
oop.
Done. Let me know when. Right, jump in the.
Jump in
okay.
fucking chat,
I
Psycho. What the
sent him.
fuck?
I sent him the link. He just has to add his character to the D&D Beyond thing, and then we're good to go on that portion.
Do you have a
Yeah.
little note tabby over there that I can have? Like one of them?
Oh.
Psycho.
Oh.
Sword.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh.
Like sticky note tabby,
Why are
like
you
the one that
sore?
you gave me. The other
Uh,
one. There's a pink
I
one
went-
right there.
I went for a run and then I also worked out this morning at like 4 in the
Yes.
morning.
That sounds like yuck.
Yuck.
Very army of you.
Yuck.
Very
How
Well,
very
army.
army.
it's just something that I can do on hand, so I don't go crazy, you know.
That's fair.
So I'm not just sitting in my room on my computer all day like a Neanderthal.
Whoa! I feel assaulted right now. Like
Whoa.
I
Well,
feel
let's
offended.
be real though. Let's be real though. I will go dumb if I don't.
Psycho's like, I need the other stimulation. That way
I need
don't
other
turn into a caveman.
stimulation so I don't turn into haha funny
might
thing
have
go
to-
boom.
Alright, where you at? Psycho. Bring you down just a
Hello.
hair. No, not that low.
Funny thing go boom. Making pink mist out here, boy.
Pink mist.
Oh, Ethan is streaming on Twitch, Psycho.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for this beautiful occasion.
I'll actually post it in live links so you don't have to struggle and think.
Yeah. The only other thing is, so you'll have to go onto that link to add your character to the campaign. And then also I'll have you jump on the Discord live stream and just turn the volume to where it'll fit best for you. I will be playing sound effects during times, just kind of get more what's a word I want to look for, like enrichment,
Ambience.
ambience, yeah, just to add a little bit more to it to get the mind working. Don't you
Is that
fuck?
what's happening?
Oh yes.
Bro, I'm kind of excited.
Blue.
Make
Yeah.
I really
It'll be
am.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
have
Has
fun.
this
Can't
isn't your
wait.
first time, right?
Playing the actual game, no, but with this group of people and with this character, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so we're all relatively new, so depending on how experienced you are, there might be different things and things that add in and things I don't
Mind
know.
you, it has
Back
it
up.
has been a little while. I think the last time I played was 2020.
How long did you play?
Did I say? How long did I play? We played a whole campaign, which lasted about 4 months. Whenever we got the chance, because mind you, this is all military people playing. So
Okay,
it's-
okay, so
yeah,
like
that makes sense.
once
in
every
a- in
other
a
every
hospital-
few weeks.
yeah, like maybe every other weekend when people
Okay.
actually had time aligned
Okay,
up.
so
is when we play.
you're about the same. Well, we did a campaign for over a year and a half, and then another one for.
It was a very
couple
short
months, so,
campaign.
yeah.
It was just something to not make us go crazy at
Mhm.
work, since we were all in a hospital setting. Everybody was
That's
you know,
fair.
handling
Cool.
COVID
Oh.
different ways. So
Okay,
that's how
well,
we handled it. Going through.
Hell
it.
yeah.
be good to go. So, let me go on here. Hopefully your thing is set to where nobody else can look at it but me and you.
I believe so.
As I see you change that, Ethan.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I did. Because I'm adding things into people's backgrounds and other people are adding things in that are kind of a surprise for some of us on occasion. So,
Eh.
kind of want to keep the surprise there. Keep that
Yes, indeed.
that enjoyment.
Maple just flopped down at the doorway. Just flop.
You guys
Maple
probably see her.
fucking syrup.
My phone should be charged. We're good.
All right.
Ooh, me.
All right. So you just took the basics on that. Okay, we'll go from there. We will go from there. Let me see. Need to read a few things about your character. His features. So once he comes in, we'll be able to start. The only thing I see is you didn't pick an alignment, so I think you're just figuring that out
Yeah, I just
Okay.
kind of he doesn't really have one.
as of yet. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't really feel like he's aligned.
Oh no, the alignment is like your character. Like if your character's evil, chaotic, good. It just kind of
Lawful neutral.
yeah. So like I played a bard that was actually an evil character, and he was killing
I want to say
everybody he slept with. So
I would
Basically,
say-
Ted Bundy. Okay, we
Ted
got
Bundy right there.
I would say he's. I would say he's lawful evil.
There you go. Put that on there, and then you just kind of like play off of it a little bit.
Yeah. He is lawful.
Fucking Reno's
evil.
dying at the Ted Bundy reference,
Oh my!
man.
No, no, he's not.
Oh, I was like, just Rito, you already know this. Why are you laughing so hard about it?
Oh,
Can
God.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
Okay, so I sent him something.
Okay.
I sent him something, and he's wheezing.
Nice.
He did the cough.
Okay.
He did the cough.
Because it's so
I'll-
true, French.
I'll
It's
put,
real.
I know. I'll put it in the D&D chat because I think it's funny as fuck. Okay.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Don't die. Don't die.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
fucking funny.
Okay, so I put this
I know,
in,
he is a
and then I put
lawful evil man.
Actually. Actually, though.
Fantastic.
Oh, did Psycho get the D&D?
Ah.
He did, okay.
Yeah, he's in.
Nice. Nice.
Law.
Nice.
it's really weird to watch your stream and then it's shaking, and
Well,
I'm
it's
like,
because
is
I'm
my-
erasing.
It's
Is
because
my-
he's shaking his
No, but
Yeah.
hang on. But I'm like, is my monitor gonna fall off the desk? Like, what the fuck's happening here?
All right,
Woo!
I'm here. What do I do next? What are we doing before we start?
Nothing.
I just sit here like a mumbo.
like a good boy. Let me
Yes,
look
like a
here.
I'm a
So,
good little boy.
trying to think of a few things here to bring up for you, maybe.
Oh, and-
So initiative rolls, I like preferred. You guys, are you rolling real dice?
I no.
Oh.
I have
Okay.
digital dice.
Okay, good.
I had
Yeah.
real dice, but I lost them in the move back home.
Yeah, that's
so I was
fine.
like, nah.
I don't mind if anybody uses real dice. I just say for initiative rolls to please do it in the campaign because it helps me on my encounters to
Ow.
put everybody in order. So I don't have to like, what was your fucking oh shit
What did you just roll?
numbers?
What did
There's
you
one
say?
thing-
boy.
One thing I need to add though,
Fantastic.
and always feel free to ask questions or anything like that if anything comes
Yeah, that
up.
way I can shit on you.
Yeah, and I'll bring up a few other things here in a minute.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
One of my good friends that I grew up with, her name is Morgan, right? And her birthday was today. And when we were younger and we lived in, the small town of Miami, Missouri, we'd go play together. And she had a Barbie Jeep, and her mom vividly remembers us just fucking tearing up the yard in a Barbie Jeep. So on her wall, I was like, "Happy birthday to the best Barbie Jeep driver in the Midwest. I hope you have a wonderful day."
Oi, oi, oi.
Amazing.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Wait.
I have arrived.
Welcome, Chad.
So that would be
Yeah, I would have been here earlier when Reno called, but I was, sprinting out of the bathroom.
16.
As
what is
naked as the day Chad
what is
was
your
born.
Picture on Discord, bro? What is?
It's mistletoes.
I figured that's what it was.
Yeah, it's mistletoes.
I was like,
That's my that's my RuneScape Iron Man. So or the group Iron Man we're playing right now. So my name is Mistletoes. So
Yep.
and I didn't have a picture on Discord, so French started going down the rabbit hole, and then you piece of shit asshole fucking took my nature.
Okay.
Tayton took my nature and bling ass.
I am not a piece of shit asshole.
JT, say something.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. I had to adjust some volumes and whatnot.
And it's got little.
French went down the rabbit hole. You
Hang it
piece
on your
of
wall.
shit asshole.
Oh, okay.
Like what the
For the
fuck?
photos you
Yeah,
wanted.
okay, I was confused.
Yeah.
All right.
Very
All right.
nice. Very
So
happy with that.
we have everybody.
Except for. Joseph.
Jarson might not be joining tonight, so
Ah,
he's kind of on the back burner. The same with Shiro. Things might change, and he might be added later. I told him just to give me a heads up, and then we'll go from there.
I'm actually kind of impressed with my character on Switch.
Yes.
Yeah, you got a head start, jump up there. You're the same level as everybody else, pretty much. So it should be good.
No, I meant like with creating it all. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Next
Oh,
time,
yeah.
I'm impressed with myself.
I can tell you, character creation, as the years have gone by, for a lot of it, like thinking more and more lately too, it just keeps evolving. So you can add things, change things up, modify things to, make it enjoyable. Hey, so just make sure you guys are on the Discord with the video or the stream I have on the Discord, just so you guys can hear the sounds, the sound effects, because I will change it and we'll kind of give it a little bit of ambient noise there. Nothing crazy. Just make sure you guys are adjusted on that. So, couple things to talk about. We will have Psycho joining us, so we'll be helping him out as we go about this little lovely adventure. This is, I'm gonna say, canon. We're staying on the storyline. We're not doing an offshoot or anything like that.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
welcome,
wow.
Psycho.
Yeah, so
I have
just keep that in
inserted
mind.
myself into the story.
Yes.
Yes,
In-
you
We might as well. I mean,
Hello.
if
welcome
know.
to. So yes,
people
Even if it
don't
is
show
one
up, then might
shot,
as
I
well.
won't be surprised if you guys call me back again.
you're always
Hell
welcome
yeah.
to. And like I said, if you want to adjust that character more and more throughout your plays, you're welcome to. Depending on how things go, I'm basically adding 1 to 2 more people is like 2 more to what we have right now is my cap. And that's just because it kind of drags out combat things, it kind of slows them up. But
Exactly.
all good though.
Once there's so many people, there's so many like initiative roles to keep
Yes.
track of.
Well, that's all tracked for me on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. But then,
It-
like
yeah.
you said though, like it just gets dragged out with the amount of people.
Yeah, and
because
it
everybody
kind of
has
yeah.
to have their own combat in it, like
Mhm.
combat initiative, including enemies, and you're just like, oh.
Well, and then it also like if a character is trying to talk, everybody wants to do something. So like if everybody's
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to do something, you can have other characters that are not as vocal, and then they pull
Do
away.
their own thing.
Yeah. So they don't get to enjoy it as much. So it makes it a little bit different, but there's always opportunities. We'll be changing it quite a bit. The only thing I'm going to ask for the individuals that are here, like we talked about, I'm going to be adding herb lore. So if you are a magic user and you have it in your backstory, which you guys can either add it, it's gotta make sense. So if it's not gonna be in your backstory, don't add it. But if you do, the only thing you'll need is you will need to be able to buy, what is it called? A herb lore kit or a herb kit. And it's actually, I think it was canon on there, but you need a herb kit that you guys will have to buy to be able to use to make things. So you need the herb kit, then you'll need the resources, which the only
She's screaming at you in your chat.
Oh, fucking punchy. Dead! But on the
Oh,
so
God.
the one you guys will be able to make right now at your current level will be the potion of healing, a generic potion, which depending on what you roll for your D20 when you create it depends on the amount of D4s that are added to it, only going up to tier 3.
You make it sound like my character's not good enough.
Well, no, it's just actually your character probably
Oh,
be better
boy.
at it. But like Chad's not going to be making potions in the fucking forest. He'll be
No.
eating it all.
Chad just rips up the whole bush and eats it.
Yep.
Chad
So,
smash rock. Chad eat rock.
Chad's like, wow, that rock, it has moss on it.
Much,
Delicious.
much.
Eat rock.
But I
Go.
also don't need
Love rock.
potions
yeah,
'cause
yeah.
my resizable hidden ring.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. We'll talk more on that later. The other thing I'm going to be adding is you guys will have platinum, gold, silver, and copper. However you want to, if you guys want to mix up some of your gold and give you a little bit of everything, that will be kind of added in. Copper will be more used for foods and stuff like that, and then we go up from there. So it won't be as confusing as it sounds, I promise.
Gotcha.
Also, just interim for me, I guess. Like, if there's anything you guys want to ask of me, I'm willing to. I just made a short little backstory, so if you guys need to have like more in depth for me, especially from Ethan,
Yeah.
you can. Just ask me
Interestingly,
Ethan,
I don't know
and
your backstory.
That's perfectly fine.
Yep.
Yes,
I
none of
will
us know.
explain it when it happens. But
Yeah.
with what I have, if you guys feel like if Ethan, let's say you need more information from me, I will gladly give more information.
Okay, we should be good. We're not gonna do too
Gotcha.
much craziness. You'll
What-
we'll roll into combat, do a few fun things, have a little bit of role play and whatnot.
So, question on the currency.
Yes,
Are we going like a 10-10-10, like
10-10-10.
easy peasy?
easy peasy.
Or are we going more realistic, like 10 copper to a silver, 100 silver to a gold,
10-10-10.
1,000 gold?
You're gonna make me 10-10-10. Thank you.
Alright, 10-10-10.
10-10-10. You're gonna make me lose my mind thinking of 1,000.
Just-
I'm gonna be like, oh
Just saying,
shit.
'cause, like, historically,
Copper
gold
is a
was
silver,
exceptionally
and
rare,
silver
and
is a
platinum
gold,
wasn't.
goddammit.
Yeah.
Platinum actually wasn't smithed for the first time until like.
Hey
the
Joe, shut the fuck
1800s.
up.
Hey, so
Be
What gamers?
nice.
so if you guys want to convert
Be
some of your
nice.
gold to silver, to copper, and to platinum, you're welcome to do it with what you have right now, and then going forward, obviously you'll have to go to a bank teller or something like that, or exchange money from a merchant or whatever it may be.
So with the gold
That
we
might
have
be a good idea.
currently, are we going to, like you just said,
You can move
exchanging it?
you can move it now yourself. Like you can do it in game. Like don't have to go to a merchant right now. Whatever you have right now, you can change out how you kind of want to set it up.
All right, so it's 10, 10, and 10.
10, 10,
Yep.
and 10. Yeah.
So,
And then
let's
obviously
silver,
carrying more platinum
gold,
is probably less on weight than carrying 3,000 copper. You're probably not going to use copper much. Remember, it's just for food and drink. Your housing, lodging, and stuff like that will be more likely silver, and you'll receive silver or gold as rewards, and then platinum for more expensive things like maybe another ring for you, Chad.
Yes. Are we gonna ignore Electrum?
Electrum.
The fuck is
It's
that?
it's in between
Higher-
silver and gold.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the. So just copper, silver, gold, platinum.
Yeah, because
Electrum, I think, is a mix of copper and silver. But
so on here we'll Electrum will be out. We're just gonna do platinum, gold, silver, and copper. Basics.
Alrighty.
I don't
I feel
add
like
an
I need
extra
a
one.
book.
30.
Let me do some.
Let's see
Let me
if
do
I
some quick
can-
maths
if I-
here.
Yeah, and
Quick math.
whatever the conversion is
maths.
on here, you guys can just use the conversion because I see 100 copper equals 1 gold piece. So whatever the math is on here, you guys can balance it out and do your thing.
So, copper, silver,
Gold and
gold,
platinum.
platinum.
Yes.
Okay, let me figure out my shit.
Yep,
Yeah,
you
same
got
here.
time. No big deal. As we go through it, like I said, no big deal. Psycho, I'll be pulling you in shortly. Let me pull up one thing. I want to cover
Okay.
our last session and bring up a few things.
I think
Uh,
that works.
what other questions y'all got before we start getting in here soon? I know it's kind of like we're not starting just yet. We're talking about a few things, but no big deal.
Yeah. Let's see. So I get 30. So
I think we're good right now.
Okay.
yeah, I'm just doing some mental maths here.
Some of the numbers are going to change for what you guys are going to get for rewards and shit, so just keep that in mind when we get to that point. I'm going to make it less
God.
easy to make too much money, but you guys will have opportunities to find things.
So I was spaced out because I was talking to my mom, but how do we convert the gold that we
10,
already
10,
have?
Give me
You
one
just
sec.
do the math.
You really.
I-
No,
I'm
shit,
bad.
Joe.
I'm bad at math.
Go up. Scroll up. Scroll.
I recommend Beth
Yeah.
to start. I recommend converting all your gold into platinum, and then converting down from there.
Yeah.
So
makes it easier.
Do it.
one platinum equals 10 gold.
Yeah. So you just multiply by 10.
You have to
So-
pull up a calculator, multiply it by 10, put it in the platinum, and then it doesn't need to be done right this minute. You guys have some free time. It doesn't have to happen this session. You guys have time. You could do it tomorrow. And if
So,
you need to convert
how
on
many?
the
How
spot,
much
that's
gold? How much gold do you guys have, roughly?
I've
Ballpark.
got 435 gold.
886.
I have 530.
Okay, so Reno, you have close to my amount. How much? What are you doing? Are you doing it kind of
So-
all equally,
So
or?
I converted everything to platinum to start, and
Yep.
then I'm
I
distributing.
have my
So
numbers. I have what
So
I
here's-
think, but
here's
I
what
just
I
don't know
started out.
how much platinum to have versus.
I did 40 platinum, 15
Okay.
gold, 200 silver, and I was thinking about how much copper I wanted.
I'm
Well, 'cause
gonna
I don't
have
think I
Ethan
need
help me with
10,000
this
copper.
tomorrow.
No,
No.
not at all. Because it's heavy. And here's
Yeah,
the thing
they
about
need to
here's
go
the thing
out.
about
They need
the
to
way
go
I
out.
think Ethan's gonna do this,
Hey,
and he
Blue
can
just pushing on me hard.
Come here, Bob. Sit.
copper. I
Um,
imagine like food is only gonna be like
What's
a
wrong?
copper or two,
Sit.
or like 10 or 15 copper.
Yeah,
it's not
bread,
gonna be
bread,
like outrageous.
bread was like 1
Yeah.
copper. A beer
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
like 3 copper.
It's
So
like 5 copper for
Okay.
a meal or something.
Yes.
yeah, and
Maybe
like a
10
bed
for a night at
stay.
the inn.
Yeah, it might be. Actually, give me one sec. Still learning on my few things here.
But yeah, I left most of my money as platinum French, and then
Yeah.
I just have
Yeah.
some gold, and then mostly silver and a little bit of copper.
So like,
Yeah.
let's put it this, like a lifestyle expense, an in stay for really bad, 7 copper, 1 silver, 5 silver, 8 silver, 2 gold, 4 gold. Um, and then lifestyle expenses go up as well. So it's kind of. My mic's
Yeah,
not
and there's
working.
a lifestyle expense on your
They need to
character
go out.
description too, I think.
He
somewhere.
wants attention.
Yeah, he wants to cuddle. He wants to go to bed and cuddle because he's like, Dad, it's cuddle time. I don't know, not right now. That's why I
Stop
say
saying
grab
the
them
C
bones.
word. You're getting him excited.
Grab them bones.
Sorry about that, GT. What'd you say?
I was saying somewhere in here, I forget where it is, but you can select your character's lifestyle, like how much it costs you.
Mhm.
I don't know what the time period is, if it's per week, per month, per year.
Probably per a day. Yeah, it would be per a
Because
day.
like a gold per, well, I guess it's kind of because I think the lowest I think is a gold, which is pretty expensive for like daily expenses.
Lifestyle expense, 1 silver, 1 silver
Okay.
for a squalid, and then poor is 2 silver, modest is 1 gold, and that's per day for lifestyle.
What is wretched?
That seems high.
Wretched is probably pretty bad. So.
I'm a wretched lifestyle.
Well, if you think about lifestyle expense, you might be buying food, extravagant food, and
Yeah,
extravagant
well, yeah. I mean,
liquor
if
and-
you're a
and
Because
noble or
French
whatnot,
lives a certain
I
lifestyle.
Yes.
but like if you're like an adventurer, just
think
you know,
I
eating
set
a couple
mine to
meals at the
modest.
end and paying for
Yeah.
a room.
yeah, so you're
What
you're
did I have?
it
Yeah,
might
I
be
guess maybe a
one
silver's realistic.
it might be one
Where do
silver.
I see that?
Yeah, because you figure like
Should
6, 7 silver
be,
for the room, and then 3 for the meals.
not
Probably, so silver's probably realistic, I guess.
Where
A gold is excessive.
Joe, where do I find that?
You have to. So you don't go to view character. You have to go to edit character. So if you click on characters,
Oh, wait.
and then if you hit edit on your character under once it shows up here.
Because I know I set that somewhere.
Yeah, it's under I think your back.
If you click on your gold coins, it
Raised.
should like let you adjust it because it says lifestyle expenses as a drop down at the very bottom. Besides,
Yeah.
Thank you.
details.
Thank you. I put modest.
Yes, I also put mine.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's
So
just gonna
modest
be every day.
details.
Yeah, so
I have
modest.
to pay you a gold every day.
So essentially, like every day, you use a gold for your modest lifestyle. Now, obviously, we're not going to reenact every breakfast, lunch, and dinner and everything in between. It's just, okay, a day is conceded, so you already know, okay, one day is conceded. I did my long rest. I need to use my 1 gold. It's just one of those extra things, and if we remember, we remember. If we forget,
Alright, I
No
am
big
now
deal.
squalid.
Wham!
If we forget, we
'Cause-
forget, man.
yeah, no big
Shoot.
deal.
I eat
Jeez.
rocks for snacks.
Chew that bone.
Yeah.
Chew that bone.
All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Bring up. So,
Uh,
2 more things for
yeah.
y'all. What's up, JT?
Chad is very angry that the giant spider legs were stolen. They
Mhm.
were tasty.
Tasty legs. Passive perception is going to be a thing, so I might tell your character, hey, you hear what's going on, or you see what's is going on currently. It won't always play in all aspects. Some things would just kind of, we'll play that by ear. Another thing is actions. So I posted in the D&D chat, you guys have your moves, so you have your movement and your action. Like, when your turn is on, you have your movement, your action, you have a bonus action, which a bonus action is only when a special ability, spell, or feature states that you can do something as a bonus action. Offhand, cast a spell, or use a class feature. Now keep this in mind, you can't use 2 bonus actions if you're going to do your reaction and anything else. So you have a reaction as well, which is opportunity of attack, like JT we talked about.
Oh,
Readied action at cast a spell.
Okay.
Now, opportunity of attack is a reaction in an instant response to a trigger of some kind which can occur on your turn or on someone else's turn. So if Chad is engaged with a giant troll and he runs 15 feet and the troll follows him or does a reaction to hit him, let's say he follows him and your character's right there, you can react with an opportunity attack. So,
Okay.
has
Can
to be
I
certain
interject
triggers, so-
something?
What's up?
So it actually, if you go under actions, it actually classifies your abilities by what they are. So like my
Mhm.
Stone's Endurance and Attack of Opportunity, those are reactions. My
Yeah.
bonus actions are 2 weapons, fighting, frenzy, attack, and rage.
Yep. And then you have your offhand for your bonus. So yeah, you got your stuff there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's also on, like he was just saying, for everybody on D&D Beyond. When you're in your character sheet, you will have all. You have attacks, actions, bonus action, reaction, other, and limited use. So there's things that you might be able to do, and you just will roll into them. I think that was
Yeah.
it. I'm ready to get started. If you guys are all good, any questions? Questions.
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay, and then Cycle, like I said, you might be waiting here a little bit before I bring you in,
Perfectly fine.
but I will bring you in relatively soon.
It-
So,
You know when.
so the last note I have here was you guys are traveling through the night, through the desert, and the time is 2100 at night, so 9 o'clock at night is where we started. I believe, Chad, you are running with everybody in the cart, and Gwen, you are on your broom.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in there? Anybody
It's-
walking?
I'm in front leading
Mhm.
Chad.
I think
That
I was
makes any difference.
I think I was walking next to, or I think I was running next to Chad.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're running next to Chad?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was running next to Chad.
Okay, so
Because you're light.
I am light.
light. He's very agile. All right. So as we are going through,
I say, I don't know how fat Pasta Boy is being able to keep up with someone 2 feet taller than him.
let me ask the group: are you guys running through the whole night, or are you going to be stopping soon?
I think
you-
we decided to.
We wanted to travel through the night to get to the city.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll pace with
Okay.
Chad the night here.
Okay.
I'll easily pace with Chad.
All right.
But like I was like making sure that Chad was okay with that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Chad Big Strong.
Okay. So no rest or nothing. You guys are gonna run through the night. All right.
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
rest when we get to the city.
Yes.
All right. Give me one sec. Alrighty. Let me just get focused here now. So you guys are running through the night. An hour has gone by. It's about 10 o'clock. As you're going along the path, you guys are out in the desert. You notice up ahead, kind of a fork in the road that goes left or right. The right side leads to the direction that Gwen is telling you all, we need to go this way. This is towards what the map is showing us that Aiden handed us. The left goes off to some buildings that are kind of ruined and a little bit of a fire over there. You guys have a... What do you
Look,
wanna do?
fire! And I start running for the fire.
Rennie's running to the fire. The fire is only about a quarter mile. It's really not that far. You guys can all see the buildings and some of the outlines. It's a moonlit night.
I'm going straight for the fire.
I'm doing what I normally do and following Gwen.
I'm gonna slow down a little bit and follow Rennie because we can't let him run away.
Yeah,
He's
you
being
all
weird.
you all notice Rennie's running in that direction.
I'm booking it full sprint. I want to be full send.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards where Rennie's going. And be like, Rennie, no, come back here.
I go fire!
So as you're running towards the fire, Rennie, you're gonna be pretty much the first one there. Everybody else is just right behind you, like literally coming right in, right? So as you show up, you notice an individual sitting there, turning around with a give me a sec here. Sorry, gotta remember everything you got here. He's got a bow on his back, and he gets up and turns around. Psycho.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't expecting to have company. Who are you exactly?
Hello, sir. My name is Rennie Moggins from the School of Good Boys and Girls and Wizards. I worship the Spaghetti Lord. Would you like to worship him with me?
No, I would rather not.
Would you
It's,
prefer to die then?
I mean, I can understand how you would be so in faith, but I do not carry such faith.
I insist. I pull out my grimoire and I want to.
As
I
you
wanna-
start to do that, Rennie, everybody else shows up. Psycho, Azel, can you kind of describe your character to everybody now that they're seeing you turned around?
So I am Azazel Yalund, usually named Z. You see a kind of on the shorter end, maybe like 5'6", 5'7" tiefling. He has what seems like a mesh shawl around his neck, and he usually has it on when talking to strangers. But in this moment, he was caught off guard, so he doesn't have it on. He does not have it on. You can see like an ashen gray tiefling with very like muted, like a mellow gold in his eyes. And you see that his horns kind of curled back and then straight towards the back of his head, but one of them has actually been cleaved off, so he has like one horn and one that's not growing anymore. It's kind of like shaven off. And he's a bit on the thinner side. He's about, maybe, to give it a guess, if you were to look at him intently, maybe about 130 pounds. He carries two short swords on his back, like lower to his lower back area. He also has a very small short bow or long bow, regarding on what size you are. And he wears scale mail and desert accustomed attire, but it's all been covered in like a ashen soot type of material and the desert sand that surrounds them.
Awesome. So, Gwen, since you're the first one, you actually see Rennie activating his grimoire and saying
Oh,
these
God.
foul things.
I'm gonna yell at Rennie to stop. Rennie, stop. Stop right now.
My neck snaps back, and I do a hop, skip, and a jump. Is there any walls nearby with Azazel?
It's kind of like a ruined area. So there's the buildings are all kind of collapsed in. You've got like a couple little huts that the brick walls fell in. He's kind of in the center with a little bit of a fire pit where they might have had like at one point a little center of the village. Everything's kind of ruined, so you do have a wall that's relatively close, but you're unsure how sturdy the wall is. It
I'm
looks
gonna try
very
to
ruined.
nimbly scale the wall and perch
Alrighty.
atop a stone.
Fucking spider.
So you're going to need to make a dexterity check.
Okay. Oh my
with
god.
with
not one.
advantage. Well, with advantage, roll again.
Alright, let me throw it one more time. 15.
Okay, that's only for your nimbleness. So as you were so light and able to just climb over everything, you jump up atop and you are perched up on the side of the wall.
I snap my grimoire shut and I perch atop. I'm gonna watch what happens.
Alrighty, Chad, you are now you are right in there, and you see this individual full gasp.
Well, I'm gonna skid to a stop,
Yes.
and
So as this is going on, Chad's skidding to a stop. Psycho, I'm still learning your character's name, but Azul, you see Gwen on a broom with what looks to be a wizard, an elf wizard. You can tell that she looks to be half elf. She just stops right in front of you, yelling at Rennie, who is also a an elf. So you see a full elf just jump up on top of there, perched, looking down at you after he just said he was going to kill you. Chad, this giant Goliath fucking thing with just what the hell are you wearing?
nothing but a troll skin budgie smuggler.
Yeah, he's wearing a troll skin budgie smuggler.
Also, I guess
so-
since I'm probably just speed wise, since we determined that my sprint speed last session is like 68 miles an hour.
Yep.
So my jogging's probably like 30-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So like when I'm like skidding to a stop, I mean, you figure like a car.
Oh
Yeah,
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 like
yeah.
actual
Yeah.
skating to a slab, has
like,
full
yeah.
pose and everything. Is
Like traveling
sliding
at
on the
like
ground.
city speed and then just slamming on the brakes. You know, 'cause-
leaving footmarks in the
Oh, yeah.
in the desert sand
Yeah.
behind him.
Because I got I got a wagon with
Yep.
presumably 2 passengers in the back or
Yeah,
3
so
passengers.
and that's where I'm gonna get into it next. So you just see him just douche, this giant literally run up on you, and you notice in the back you see somebody kind of glowing, like there's a glow about them. You also see a hooded figure that has ears pointing out the side, and you just see like a little gnome sleeping in the back. The gnome had too much to drink and is passed out, and the individual with the ears that looks like Fox with the robe on is kind of slumped over and just kind of sleeping and doesn't give a crap what's going on. But
Uh-huh.
you notice the
So
glow, and Wraitha, you're in now too.
Yes, I ran up next to everybody, and I am observing from the back of the procession.
okay.
Yes.
So in this
Um,
moment, Ethan, is there a wall behind me by chance?
Yes, you got ruins around you. If you're going to try to climb them.
Knowing me,
Mm-hmm.
and then having this entourage approach me out of nowhere, following this very nimbly.
Yeah, you're by
I don't want
yourself.
to say it
Yeah.
is literally by myself. I will reflexively climb up the wall and sit on top to keep my
Okay.
distance.
Roll a dexterity check.
All right. Let's read acrobatics. Natural 20.
Oh yeah. Oh
Ooh.
yeah. So you just jump back out of where you're at from all these people jumping in front of you, and you jump back to the wall, gracefully sitting up atop the wall in a perfect position with a little bit of cover because it's a second story floor, so you actually have a little bit of a wall that's broken in half and you can look down at them.
Am I in line with Remy now as well, or is he a little bit higher?
Rennie is literally just on the other side. Like you're 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 looking at the group, and the group's kind of back left of Rennie's where that he's at.
Okay. All right. So as I get up there and I sit myself down, I give myself a chance to breathe in and breathe out, and then I go, So it seems I have run in with an adventure, knowing
I
by
look over.
the colorful cast.
I look over and I want to get a shit-eating grin on my face and go, another nimble fellow. And then I'll just sit down on the wall instead of perching.
I give him a smile of my jagged teeth.
Can I just interject something real
Mhm.
quick? Just so when you were describing the half elf Gwen and then
Mhm.
the elf Rennie, so Rennie's got a colander on his head, so you
Yes.
probably can't actually see his ears, and then with
Yeah.
how fat he is, he probably doesn't look very elf-like. So he could probably
I'll,
pass as
Yeah, I
just like
forget
go
what he's
ahead.
got on him. He could pass
I'll
as
go ahead
anything.
and I'll go ahead and give a description here.
Yeah.
So Azazel, what you see with Rennie is you see a pure yellow opaque skinned pasta man with a colander on his head. He's got a plastic wrapped cloak that seems to be kind of floating in the air. He's got a steam of mist flowing from his face, almost like a beard steam. And he's got a crinkly tinfoil cloak that, for some odd reason, doesn't make any noise. And you see the blackest, oiliest hair. There's oil dripping from the sides of his hair, as you can just tell that this man is just the oiliest fellow around. You don't seem to think there's a gender. You seem to think it's more pasta, somewhere in the al dente range.
He has a very like pasta complexion, kind of
Yes.
like okay.
Yes, rotini.
Okay, so upon seeing him give me like this shit-eating grin, I decide to gauge how truly intelligent he is, because I don't believe he's intelligent at this moment. I gauge how intelligent he is by going through my 5 languages and seeing if he's actually proficient in any. So my first language is Abyssal. I say hello to him in Abyssal. He doesn't respond. And then
Right.
I
I'll
don't
go through.
understand you.
Yeah, that's Rennie. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand you.
I go through Celestial. See if he understands that. Hello in Celestial.
Gibberish, sir.
I then speak Elvish.
Mm.
And hello.
Hello.
Okay. So I ask him in Elvish, are you a pure elf or half elf?
Yeah, hold on a second.
I'm pretty sure you're a pure elf, but
Yeah, pretty
Like,
sure.
you're
Knowing by
full
his
elf.
pasta complexion and his oily black hair, I'm guessing he is pure elf, but I'm going to ask him to make sure he knows.
Yes.
Because I am gauging intelligence here.
I'm an elf of the highest order.
Okay. Alright. I bow slightly in respect. I say greetings to you in Elvish. I then
hiss
say
at
hello
him.
to everyone
Not
else
a
and
real
I
elf.
repeat my name. I say, hello everyone. You have kind of startled me. I was not able to set my alarm cantrip very fast enough, but y'all call me offhand anyway, so that deserves a name. My name is Azazel Yalund, but you can just call me Z if the name's too hard.
I'm gonna answer you in Celestial and tell you that Rennie means no harm.
I respond
He
back,
is-
I should have known.
He's just a little special. And then
Those elves
I
are. Those high elves
say
are.
say my name in Elvish,
Elvish.
like what it
She
what
speaks
it
Celestial
should
and
be.
Elvish. Okay.
But I let you know that Rennie
He-
is
if he truly
alright.
means no harm, he'll
Yeah,
stay
he's-
where he is.
Feeling this sense of that I'm being tested, I'm gonna speak back to Z and Kiori.
You know, I am disappointed that they don't have Klingon on Google Translate.
That'd be awesome.
I look over and I'm like, you kind of bested me at that one. I do not know what language that is.
Indeed. And I get my shit-eating grin back on my face.
I return it with my jagged smile, all the same.
Well met.
Once I sense that this group means no harm, I will hop back down off of the wall, and I will approach with my hand out for a handshake, whoever would like to take it.
So the first people you're pretty much seeing will be Chad, Ratha, and Gwen. Gwen, you're still on your broom.
I'm gonna fly over to
Whoever-
the wall where Rennie is and scald him in Elvish for being a terrorist, essentially. And tell him that you can't just, flip a grimoire out on people and try to make them believe in pasta whenever you want.
I'm gonna
You
ignore
gotta-
Gwen and skip away.
Fucking shithead.
At first glance, when I look at Chad, is he a giant or is he a Goliath?
Chad, you want to
Half.
explain your character?
So as I finally, come to a screeching halt, with, sand piled
Fred
up around my
Flintstone
legs,
style, whenever he's stopping the cart.
complete with, skidding noises. Actually, I'm probably making a squeaking noise because I don't know if you've ever,
Yeah, you're sinking
when
in
things
too.
slide over sand at a high speed, it creates kind of a squealy noise.
Like
Mhm.
eating grass?
Kind of, yeah. It's so come to a halt and I stand up to my full 7.5 foot height, hands on hips, my hips thrust forward powerfully, and greetings, little horny man. I am Chad.
Hello, Chad, and I reach out to shake his large hand, but I'm guessing he's only gonna put out a finger.
No,
I will assume that he put my finger.
I bend over and I engulf your entire hand and forearm in my hand and shake your arm up and down.
Kind of recoils a bit, but I keep my stance. Nice to meet you. So how exactly have you come to my little fire that I have here? What
Well,
brings you
why are
along
you-
this fork in the road?
Why are you asking us questions, little man? You're the one with the fire in the middle of the forest.
You are the strangers that approached a random fire in the middle of the forest.
Rennie, this is a
Indeed.
desert.
We're in the desert.
Yeah,
You're
good,
a
good,
fire
you're
in the
good.
middle of the desert. This is a fire in the middle of the desert, sir.
I'm still gauging his intelligence, even though I have seen that I have not. So I've responded with forest in turn.
Rennie, this is the desert, sir, please.
You need to answer our questions. What are you doing here with your fire in the middle of these ruins?
Why does it matter, Rennie?
Well,
What if he's communing?
since this pasta-loving man seems to inquire so much about me, I will only inquire.
I'll
Very
be
small
right back.
amount.
I think I got someone at the door.
Yep, you're good.
I am on the hunt for a man who made a deal with a fiend.
Oh. Yes, I see.
That is all I'm going to divulge. Sadly.
Somebody tell
re-
Joe, skip the dishes, it's not in the desert.
But what, again, you haven't answered my question. What brings this adventure group to my fire out in the desert?
I have no answers for you. And I start to walk away.
I'm gonna fly away from Rennie on his wall of fuckery
Doom.
and get off my broom and talk to Z appropriately and let him know that we're on a quest and we're heading to this town for our guild.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So this is a local town not too far off, correct?
Actually, we're quite far from home right now.
So
About a
I
day's
am-
trip.
Yeah.
I sympathize with that. I am nowhere near where I'm originally from. I only know it by name. I don't know it by geographical location. I don't know it by where it
As
is
I
on
hear
the
him
map
say
even.
name, I kind of want to spark up and kind of be in earshot. Where are you from?
It is all I know is the name of the country, and the country's name is
I can name it for you. I'll give you a little bit of backstory on that. So as you ask him this question, he kind of you're explaining it to him, right?
yeah.
Okay,
I'll explain
I'll
that I
explain
only
it to you for you then. Just the city. You're from the city Kalgaroth, which is the
Oh.
most western north city. It's the home of the Tieflings. You can explain
Belgoroth,
anything
you
else you
say?
want to make up for that.
All I know is by that name. I don't know where it is on a. I can't point it to you on a map. I wouldn't recognize it on any map. I was taken at a very, very, very young age from where I'm from. And I kind of like move my shawl that I have that usually covers my head and my face. I kind of move it up closer to my neck, as if to hide something.
The only one that kind of notices that would only be Rennie.
I notice it and I choose not to say anything about it. I take note of it for later and I give him a nod.
Alrighty, so you still see Wraitha.
Mhm.
She has a glow. I don't know, Wraitha, if you want to
She
explain your character.
honestly she's been grabbing my attention a lot, trying to have conversations, and all I see is this glow in my peripheral vision, kind of like there.
Wraitha, you want
Why
to
do you gotta
explain your
drag me
character?
in this
Yeah,
shit,
just
Ethan?
explain your character. Come on, good old cleric.
Oh fuck. Z, it's good to meet you.
Good to meet
My
you.
name is Ratha.
too. Ratha.
I am with the group as we quest for our lost belongings. I'll stop right there.
Alrighty.
Lost belongings. Did they happen to be taken by a singular person or a group of?
The box in the back of the cart would know more than I. However, she's drunk on tea,
Yeah.
and we
She's
can't wake her.
Yeah, she's kind of unconscious. She's just not really paying attention. She's not in a drunken state, but
Comatose.
there's no spells or anything to revive this fox. After such a long, exhausting fight the day prior, or earlier that day, she's just out from all the spells used and everything.
She drank
Yeah.
herself
So,
into a tea
Chad.
coma.
With tea.
Chad saw Rennie put sandal juices into the tea, and
Ugh.
Fox, little furry girl, was so appalled she passed out.
I smile.
Yes.
So we're headed in this direction because there were footprints leading us in this way, and then when we've been traveling all night. Is it still night?
It is about 10 o'clock. By now it's
Okay.
about 10:15, with all the
Okay.
interactions and everything going on.
So you
Okay,
wish
so-
to traverse the desert? What I'm hearing, right?
We have a map that will lead us to where we need to go,
Okay.
and we're heading that direction. But
I
it's
usually hunt for food and scavenge my own materials in a desert specifically. That's where I usually like to kind of sit idle while I wait for other bounties and contracts. So if you guys need maybe a hand in traversing this desert, I will gladly be of assistance, and I'll even allow you to stay here if you guys wish to rest. Since this ruin is like a little large, singular. The
I'm gonna ask Chad if he would like to rest then, since we are here and Z is offered.
Chad is good with whatever the party wants to do.
Okay.
Little horny man, have you seen any giant spiders in the area? Chad is hungry.
Giant spiders area. I can't say that I have, but one did cross my path 2 days prior, heading, I want to say, in more of a, let's say, northeastern direction. But it should probably be long gone by. We could always wait the night and hope for another giant spider to come by. If that's what you're willing to do. But as of right now, no, I have not come across any more giants.
Chad will take first watch. Hopefully, giant yummy spider shows up for dinner.
Oh, so it's settled then. You guys will stay the night here?
I'm gonna look at Ratha and see if she feels comfortable before I say anything.
Do I notice anything else about the area? In like an evil or
Really?
because something?
No, what was that? Say.
I was gonna say, is there something that's like picking at my, I don't know, my aura?
You're trying to sense like some kind of magical thing that might be in the area.
Oui, monsieur.
Let me see. You don't really sense any magical stuff in this area. You sense a small amount that may have been used several years ago, but it's very, very minute to where it just seems like maybe an old battle or ritual or whatever it may be.
Okay. I would share that with Gwen since she asked me. That I feel, Gwen, that this is I'm not noticing any overt magicalness. I mean, it would be a decent place to rest. There's somebody, fire, etc. But of course, I'll whatever the group decides.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll stay here for the night with then, because Chad said he wanted to rest, so we'll rest because Chad, needs
So,
pulling the wagon.
as this is all occurring and you guys are all having a
Good.
wonderful conversation, Rennie, you notice movement about 200 feet running right at you. It looks big, but you're unsure. You can just barely make it out in the moonlight with your dark vision. Do you say anything?
I'm gonna choose no. I'm gonna choose to slink into the shadows.
Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. So you slink into the shadows. You kind of go off of your high perch. Gwen, you're still up right there with him, right?
I floated down to properly speak.
So you floated down.
I want to put myself. I see this thing. I want to put myself behind Z, like in.
So
a
they're
good distance
coming.
behind
They're
Z.
actually coming from behind Z this way.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's
I
what
want
you're
to put.
seeing.
I want to put Z between myself and whatever the hell that thing is.
Do you want to stay within the ruins or outside of the ruins? They're kind of like the ruins are, like a building that the roof caved in, some of the walls are knocked down, so you have a little bit of openings here and there and some rubble.
I want to find just off to the side, as long as Z and whatever that thing is are in front of me.
Okay. They'll kind of move you. About that,
nice,
look good, because they're gonna be
Which one is me again? Sorry, I just had the stream up.
right up here. Oh, by the way, guys, on the actual Twitch stream, I do have the camera. Unfortunately, I can't put it on here so you all can see. So
there is a little bit of lag.
I'm watching.
yeah, there'll be a
I
little
might-
bit of lag, and that's
Might
fine.
have to pull it up.
Yeah, because your Discord stream shut down because you're streaming.
Yeah, that works.
Damn. That's fine.
I
Do you have
PM'd you, but you didn't hear me.
Do you have your own
Absolutely.
channel?
Ethan does?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the live links.
No, yeah. I think it just cut out on itself.
No, it's gonna cut out because you're already streaming on one, Ethan. It's not gonna let you stream on
That's
both.
fine. I'll let it sit there. No big deal.
Okay. You're gonna make, the internet struggle bus more than
The
it
internet
already
can
does.
struggle. So,
Indeed.
at this
That's the end
time,
of struggle.
roll initiative.
All right.
Who is? All of us?
All of you. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna
What-
pull up that
Yes.
music, Ethan. I'm gonna play it on my own because
That's
I like
fine.
the music.
Plus the initiative.
D&D Desert Battle music.
So what you'll do is you guys will roll. How do you roll it on D&D Beyond?
You click
Yeah.
on the initiative.
There's a plus or minus number next to your armor class.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, I can hear myself talking.
Oh
and delayed.
shit! I'm gonna die.
Yes. Yes. All right.
Auto
And let
host
me
was.
get new initiative.
Oh, Killjoy TV Gaming. I will follow.
I got 11.
Thank you for the follow.
Woo!
Okay, now I'm no longer hearing myself on
21.
delay. Okay.
Big boy, baby.
Tree. My initiative rolls have been poop the last couple of sessions.
How is
God
my
damn.
initiative so good now? Interesting.
I'm light.
Alrighty.
Light.
So
Is 11.
I'm going to kind of describe what's going on. You guys are talking with Azul right now. Everything's kind of going on. At this time, Wraitha actually starts to hear something. Before you guys fully are aware that it's there, all of a sudden you guys kind of see jumping out in a few different spots. Currently, you see 3 giant scorpions. 2 of them, which are like right next to you, coming up onto your side, and then one of them that kind of went around, almost like they're almost hunting in a pack to kind of go around you. So they're going around the building, coming up in between.
I can hear Chad salivating.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the.
Yeah, so Gwen
I
glances
noticed the
over to
salivation
Chad,
on
and you can just see like saliva dripping down my chin onto the sand below.
Yep.
I like
So-
scorpion.
What's gonna
Turn
happen?
around to what they see.
You won't be able to turn yet. It's gonna come up to your
Yeah.
to your turn. So
Oh,
you're good
yeah.
right now. You guys
Great.
kind of like see it. You like slow mo about to do your thing. So at this time, it's actually gonna be Rennie. What do you want to do?
Have the scorpions? Do they seen me where I'm at? Have they seen my
they
position?
have. The only people they see right now is Wraitha, Chad, Gwen, and Azul.
Perfect. I'm gonna start rummaging in the ruins, and I'm gonna loot fuck over there.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Wraitha, you kind of hear Rennie over there, and you just hear like sounds like he's fucking with shit, and you don't know what he's doing. All right, so everybody's gonna get a chance right now to react. Do you guys want to turn and face him and draw your weapons, or do you want to run? So I'm gonna start with Azul.
Azul?
I'll just go over to Gwen real quick. Gwen, what do you want to do real quick? You're not gonna be attacking or anything like that. You're just getting prepared. Like you see them.
I know they're there.
Yeah, you know that everybody knows they're there because you just had these giant scorpions just run up, make it. They're kind of quiet, so they don't make too much noise. But you just saw them like kind of run up on you. You heard them as they're running in, so you guys are able to prepare.
Gonna mount my broom.
All right, so you can
Take to the
dismount your
rear.
broom, put your broom away.
Well, no.
Oh.
Mount. I
Okay.
dismounted to talk
Okay,
to
so you're
Z.
you're
like-
jumping on the broom. Are you trying to fly
Yeah.
away real quick and land somewhere?
No, I'm
Okay.
just trying to be up in the air, away from their,
Okay, so you're up in the
that
air.
way my
How high,
friends,
roughly?
like 25 feet.
25 feet. Okay, Chad.
I am going to ready my weapons and salivate heavily.
Are you gonna turn and face them, or are you just gonna ready your weapons?
Well, they're coming from behind.
They're on your
Z,
side,
right?
yeah. Well, if you're on the stream, are these gold too. So they're coming at you guys' sides. You're all facing Azul. Gwen's already turned and faced and is up in the broom. Do you want to just ready your weapons, or do you want to ready your weapons and turn to look at them?
I'll ready the weapons, and so like my head, I'm assuming is already kind of looking at them.
Yeah,
drooling,
you
so
can
I'll
completely
just-
turn, so you're like prepared.
Yeah, I'll just turn and draw my weapons.
Okay. You guys had time because you just started hearing them run up, so this is like kind of a couple seconds before we start running through initiative attack rolls here. Wraitha?
I'm hearing Rennie,
Yeah, you can hear
but I
Rennie.
know that these things are
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, you don't know what Rennie's doing. You just hear it. It sounds like he's fucking with something. You can't tell if he's reaching through his bag or he's like rummaging. It just sounds like he's rummaging.
In
of
my
some kind.
mind, I'm thinking that
Well, you do know him
Chad's got this. I'm going to Rennie to see what the
This
fuck
is
is
what
going
you
on.
hear.
pretty well. Okay, so you're gonna start to move. I'm only gonna move you one
Yeah,
square.
okay.
Azul, you there?
Yep, still here.
Okay, what do you want to do? Like, how do you want to set up? Because you just heard these things come up. You've got a minute, like you've got a couple seconds to ready your weapons, kind of turn, maybe move 1 or 2 squares.
What I'm gonna do is I'm actually
And you're
gonna
the
move
red one.
I'm gonna move towards Rennie.
Okay, so you're doing
I'm
this.
gonna turn towards them, like I'm turning towards the scorpions, but
But you're
gonna
backing up.
move-
Okay.
I'm backing up towards Rennie.
All right, so I will move you basically.
Since
2
I can
squares
see
there.
him, I know where he is.
Yeah, you see him, and you see the 2 in front of you, and you kind of see the one off to your left that's kind of in between. That's just kind of, it hasn't pushed forward yet. It's just kind of watching.
I don't know him very well, but I know he's small, so I'm gonna try to keep myself between scorpions and the little pasta man.
All good.
Oh, I'm not small. I'm 6'11", 225.
Oh no, but to me you're small right now because you're crouched down.
Ah,
Yeah, they can.
You're-
You guys can barely see Rennie's head, with the ruins. Alrighty. So, the first scorpion's gonna go up, and it's going to attack Chad. All right.
Alrighty.
So let me roll here.
I make a big
What's your AC?
20.
All right. So the scorpion pulls out its claw and tries to hit Chad, and actually you have your shield out, right?
I do.
It hits your shield and it's just like cling, and it just kind of bounces off and kind of stumbles it back a little bit. And then its next attack, it launches its stinger at you and actually hits your shield, bounces back, hits itself, dealing... It's not going to take any poison damage because it's poison. Dealing 4 damage to itself. And you just hear it kind of like, not really like a hiss, it just, and like the stinger just right into its front left claw, just boom, right into it. At this time, the scorpion, give me a sec, because they put them as numbers. The scorpion that's between the 2 things sees Wraitha and Azul running away. In its eyes, it sees you guys kind of running away. It's immediately going to run up and attack Azul. Let me see its movement speed. So, 5, 10. So it kind of goes over a little bit next to the fire, so it's not in the fire, but it's right off to the side. And it's gonna claw attack Azul there. So it attacks with its claw, misses you. You kind of like duck as it swings its claw over, barely hitting you. Then it goes in for another attack to try to hit you with its stinger, and it actually launches its stinger, hits you in the back, dealing 8 damage, 8 piercing damage.
Armor class is 16, so what did you roll for damage?
What's that?
Armor class, like my armor is 16.
Yeah, I see it right here.
Yeah.
AC's. I rolled a 23.
Oof.
Yeah,
nice.
I can on the encounter thing. I didn't realize I could see you
Yeah.
guys as ACs after I asked Chad. So it hits you with that.
Aiming for 8 damage, correct?
Mm-hmm. I'm taking. All right. All right, and that is now Azil's turn. I will tell you right now. After he felt the stink. No, wait. No, not your turn just yet. I got one more guy. My bad. Too many monsters.
Mini monster.
When it hits you though, you feel that stinger hit you, and you feel some of its poison go into your body, and you'll be able to react to that. So the next one right here, the little triangle, sees Gwen up in the air, and it actually tries, thinking it can grab her, it actually tries to grab with its claw, and it realizes it's about 10 feet short as it's reaching up to grab, and the scorpion then launches its stinger to see if it can hit her, missing both attacks entirely. Azil,
now.
it's your turn.
Okay, so there's a scorpion in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
There's literally like one just came up to you. He's kind of behind you, so he tried to get you with a stinger, missed now, or the claw, and the stinger hit you as you were trying to move towards Rennie. So he kind of got you on your right side there.
Okay, how far is Rennie from me?
10 feet. Well, 15 because you kind of 10 feet because you can jump right over the wall.
Yeah, so I'll jump over the wall next to Rennie.
Okay, you're right next
What
to
I'm-
Rennie.
Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to equip my longbow that I have, and
I'm gonna let you know you do feel poison in your body.
so what? How would that affect my roll?
Your next turn is when it will affect you.
Okay.
So it's not going to affect your roll, but it is going to start to do negative things to you as a character. So I'm just giving
Okay.
you a heads up.
I'm going to take out my longbow. I'm going to knot an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot it at the scorpion, just to try to get me some
Okay.
space.
All right. Roll the hit.
I mean, I actually haven't used any of the dice.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, I posted the video, the song we're listening to right now. If you guys want to listen to it on your own, it is actually kind of good. It took me a while to find it, but on the roll, you can actually look at your character. With the bow, I believe it's dexterity check. Yeah, so V8. Yep, right there. Boom. That's definitely a hit. But the one thing you can do is you can actually right-click on dexterity, and you could roll a flat die, advantage or disadvantage, and you just check mark what you want to do. But you're good at that. That hits. So you 100% you hit with your bow. Roll for damage.
Is it with a longbow? How much damage was it again? I haven't played.
Let me go to your character.
There should be on the attack tab. There should be a hit DC and then a damage DC.
Huh.
Oh.
Do you need any help?
No, I got it. It's just somehow I lost the longbow. But now I found it again, so we're good. I found it. We are A-okay.
Yeah, and you guys
So
is
the damage is going to be 1d8.
yep 1d8.
Yep.
7 plus 3, which is 10. It's 10 damage.
Okay, 10 damage to Scorpion. Let's see. All right, is that end your turn?
Yes, that doesn't.
Okay. Wraitha and Gwen, you do notice the new Azul. You notice that he did get hit by that stinger, and he's starting to look a little weird, looking like it's starting to take effect after he shot that round. Gwen, it is your turn. You got 3 scorpions. You got one that was right next to Azul. Then you got the one right below you that tried to hit you, and then Chad's got one locked up with him that he's laughing at, and you could just see him just drooling.
I'm gonna attempt to. Hold on. I want to make sure that I picked the right one. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. Wait, hold
you.
up. You have to be in that mode to do that, right? You have to swap. Yeah, you have to.
Do I?
You're gonna have to do the thing if you want to. Yeah. So if you want to use that spell, you have to do your transformation, essentially. However, you're gonna switch over to it, because you can't just be like, oh, I'm changing it. So essentially, if you want to do that, you can.
Yeah, never mind. I'll talk
Yeah.
to you more about that later because I didn't know that was a stipulation. I thought
Well,
it was like
Yeah,
a
you
part
can't.
of it.
It is, but you can't just swap back and forth as you please. So it's like you swap to it, and then you have to have a wait, because if you just swap back and forth, it can be very game breaking.
Okay, okay.
You're welcome to it though. There's no problem with that.
Nah. That. Then the one that hit our new friend.
Azul.
Yes,
Z. I'm just gonna call you Z.
Z.
Yeah, I mean that's
I'm
what I have
gonna-
it as.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like off to your left. It's only like 15 feet. There's nobody around it. Everybody's about 10 feet away or behind cover near it.
I'm gonna fucking cast Scorch Ray on the one that hit him.
All right, go for it. Roll the hit.
14.
Roll with advantage because you're in the air and it doesn't know you're there and you're on its side.
Nice. It'll be 2d6 for each ray, 3 rays.
Wait, did you roll with advantage again to hit?
No.
Roll advantage, yeah. That's what I was meaning. Because you're like up in the air. Its focus is Z, so it kind of actually shifted, and you're kind of like on the side to where you're hitting it on the side and back. So you do have an advantage for your hit.
15.
All right, you hit.
4. I gotta type this in the calculator so that I can just give you the damage total for this one guy. Unless you want to add it.
Yeah, just tell me what it is.
4.
Okay.
What's 1 ray? 5. 3. That's the second ray. 5. For the third ray.
Okay. So you what is this cast? What is this ability?
Scorch ray is
Okay, so it's a fire. So everybody sees just this blinding flash, and you just hear.
Your mic
You
cut
just
out.
that's fine. It's probably because I'm doing the thing. That's fine. It's just fucking flames coming up. This fucking scorpion just getting smacked on the side, and it kind of drops down a little bit there.
They
and
have
it's
fire damage too.
Yeah. For the creature, it's just flat. It's not anything like that. But
Okay.
when you see it hit, it just kind of like scutters down. Its right claw just screwed up. It can't even use its claw. Its stinger's kind of messed up. You actually crisped the end, so it's severely hurt. You see it bleeding everywhere. It looks like one of the legs might have fell off. It's got burn marks all over it, and it's just kind of like throwing itself around since it's essentially almost
Wallering.
on fire. Yeah, it's wallering around.
Is it pretty dark in the area around us?
It's moonlit. So you guys, it's like 10:30
We got
at
good
night.
loom or no?
Good loom, 100%
Okay.
loom, moonlit,
So
real
full
good.
moon.
Yeah,
Okay,
you all
that's
can. There's a fire in the middle. You have really good vision. You guys can see quite a bit. Your dark vision's a little skewed with the fire, so you can't see really far with the dark vision. But you guys, it's still really bright, so you can really see well.
Okay, cool. Is there bonus action now or no?
Your bonus action you can use to. You're able to use it for certain spells, abilities, or circumstances that allow. You can move freely. You have up to whatever your distance is, your movement. You can move freely around if you wish. Like if you wanted to move your position, you're welcome to. Your bonus action, I don't know if you have any spells that you can use for it.
It doesn't really explain to me if I can use it as
You
a
can use
bonus
Magic
action.
Stone. So if you go to your D&D Beyond, on your actions, and you click on your bonus actions,
I can't use that according to you though, because of the typing.
yeah, you would have to do the thing. So,
Yeah.
guys, we're gonna pause 1 sec. I'm gonna talk through offline.
Mic off.
All right. Right there, you go find Ray doing shit over there.
I'm gonna do what
Apparently,
with what?
You ain't gonna find me doing shit. You ain't gonna find nothing.
You don't even know what I'm about to do.
What's trying to do? Don't worry. Don't worry.
You need to
apparently.
just chill.
Just chill, bro. Just chill.
Just chill.
I'm gonna betray the spaghetti god and get some Oban ramen instead.
Oh god. God damn it.
They don't open till 8:30 p.m. though. Apparently,
Wait, what?
they're supposed to be open till.
Wait,
From,
they
like-
don't open until 8:30?
So they must have had something happen because their online hours says that they're open from like 7 a.m. to like 11 p.m.
Maybe they're a dinner only place now. Maybe they're
Uh,
maybe
they-
they're trying to
they-
make themselves into a night spot.
They may have had one of their cooks get COVID or something like that, maybe.
It's possible.
So they might have to close for like the lunch rush or something, or maybe like the downtime in between.
Maybe. I don't know. Awfully weird though.
I can get a spam bun.
Bam your
Spam,
buns.
kimchi, scallion, pickles, and spicy mayo. Ooh, mayo.
Fucking heathen.
Yes, the one thing he takes away from it. Ooh, mayo.
Ooh, mayonnaise.
I don't mind mayonnaise, but just thinking about mayonnaise just kind of goes.
Thank you. As it
Like-
should.
It's okay, but it's not something I'll always have. Ugh.
Thank you. Psycho understands my opinion about mayonnaise.
Yeah,
By the way, Psycho, sometimes you cut out.
that's
So,
fine.
like when you start speaking really low, just so you know.
No, that's fine. I just
French knows all about speaking low and cutting out.
Buy the merch.
I feel like I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's people speaking. Because mind you, I don't live alone, but like I feel like I hear them, and I don't want to be too loud, so I gotta kind of like bring it out a bit. But I will keep that in mind.
Like when and I have the same problem when I start to speak low, like at the end of a sentence, I cut out. Because my voice just automatically
Mic
like, okay,
on.
there's a period coming, and it cuts out right at the end.
Yeah.
So just be aware of
No,
that
I
if
just-
you're gonna start to
I
say
just gotta-
something
I gotta keep my
important.
inflection. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
keep my inflection for the whole
Oh,
sentence.
right.
monotone. Yeah.
All right, so we're getting back at it. Gwen, do you want to add anything
Shit.
else?
I can't think of anything that I can do for Z right at this moment. But I'm gonna holler at him to try to fight whatever the scorpion stung him with and hold out. Don't die on us.
Bet.
Alrighty, Gwen, yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, I yelled for my bonus
Okay.
action.
So, as all this is going on, you guys kind of hear some horses in the distance. It's quite a ways away, starting to run towards you. I would say like 300 feet. You just hear them. You guys hear the horses neighing and movement coming towards your direction. Chad, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I would like to activate my rage ability.
Oh, rage up.
So frenzy attack won't take effect until next turn, but my damage bonus takes effect immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to aim right for the brain can of the scorpion. So like
All
kinda
right. Yep.
right where the eyeballs are.
Okay.
With an overhanded attack.
Roll to hit.
12.
So you swing your attack, and the scorpion sees it, and just slightly moves over, and you completely miss.
That tracks. That will be the end of my turn, I suppose.
Alrighty. Wraitha.
Close are they to me?
They are very close, and you do see, like, Z is really starting to get affected by whatever just got put into his system. And with some of your wisdom, you do understand that he did get infected with poison from the scorpions.
Are they within 5 feet of me?
They can be. You can move right to them. You have movement. Movement isn't an action
Not-
or a bonus, so you can move if you want
No,
to.
I'm just wondering if the creatures are within 5 feet of.
Oh yeah. One is about 10 feet. The other ones are 5, 10, about 15, 20 feet.
Okay, so that's not within 5 feet of me, then, is it, Mr. DM?
Yes, my bad. I
Yeah,
thought you were
Mr.
meaning.
DM.
I thought you were meaning Z.
No.
I am.
Okay.
I'm
so
definitely within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Epic
Okay.
hurt.
Okay. So that changes things. Fruit.
I will say the
No.
building that they're in provides some cover. So it's like it's got a few door openings. It's about 5 foot, 4 to 6 foot tall walls. Some of them ranging, down to 5 with some blown outside. There is a little bit of a roof in the corner, kind of where Rennie and them are chilling in, rummaging around. Not much of a roof, just a little slab of it.
Sorry, I'm having to like research shit
You're good.
as we go. Cast protection from poison on Z
Okay. Give
if
me
he's
one
within my touch.
You can move to touch him, yeah, but you can move up and touch him, no problem. I'm gonna look at that spell real
Okay.
quick for you.
Here, I'm trying to send them to you before I do them, so you know what the fuck's happening.
Oh
but
no, I'm already on your thing. What's the spell called?
Protection from poison.
I see protection from evil and good.
Click on the link.
I'm trying to see if you even have the spell though.
She should, but she
I'm a cleric.
might not have it as like one of her.
Oh, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah,
prepared.
it's a
It's probably known.
yeah, you have it. So if you touch a creature, it is if it is poison, you neutralize the poison. If more than one poison inflicts the target, you neutralize one poison that you know is present. Yeah, so you can use it 100%.
Okay, so I walk to him and do that.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So you'll use your second spell slot. You touch Z, and Z kind of feels refreshed as this poison kind of.
I also have inspiration. I'm sorry. Does that
Oh, you don't need it.
factor in anywhere?
Nope.
Okay.
You if you're doing an attack or like you're trying to like make a dexterity check or something like that, where
Okay.
you're trying to make a save throw, you can
Yeah,
use your
inspiration.
inspiration. For this, you just touch him. He's good.
Okay.
Nice.
I've done that for my turn, and then I guess those are my 2. I walked to him. Did the spell, so now my turn is over.
Yeah. Yes. Let me look. You might have something you can do with bonus. You can actually get your spiritual weapon ready and cast it if you want to for your next turn. That's one of your bonus actions.
One sec.
You
I
don't
really
have-
wish this list that I'm looking at would just I could
So-
click a button and then all the bonus actions would
I'm gonna DM to player to help you out. I wouldn't cast it because you only have 2 second level spell slots, and you used
And I
one
just
now
used
for
one.
poison. So I'm DM to player to help you out a little there. I wouldn't do it. I would just whatever you want to do. Like if you want to hide, get it kind of out of the way so you're away from the combat. You still have movement. So you moved up to them, touched him. You moved 10 feet. You still can move another 25 feet away if you wanted to, or move somewhere else if you want to. That's fine.
I'm going to, for my bonus action, cast Sanctuary on Chad.
You can't do that one. So
It's a bonus action.
does it say bonus for you?
I'm looking at it.
Oh, then you're good. I'm looking off the D&D Beyond. It only shows one thing. I don't know. Yep,
I'm all over the damn place.
you're good.
I'm.
What's it called?
fucking Shit.
What
It
was-
says Sanctuary.
Okay. Sanctuary.
A bonus action, range 30 feet. I know he's not right beside me.
Okay, yeah, you're good to go. Yeah. Bonus action, my bad. I only see one
Okay.
bonus action on your thing. I didn't realize it also says it here. So yeah, you can cast that.
Look at that, boys! I'm learning.
Learning.
Aw,
So
yeah.
what this does,
Where's
Sanctuary.
these nuts?
You ward a
Damn.
creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. So essentially, what's your Wisdom DC?
What do I need to do? Me?
Where is
Wisdom
it?
DC.
14. It should be 14. Yeah, that'd be 14. Okay. Nope, you're good. You don't have to do anything. I'm just writing that down. Anything? I don't know if you can do anything else, Retha. You can move if you wanted to, but that's about it.
No, I did move. I'm good.
Where'd you?
Thanks.
Oh, you moved up to him, so you're staying there. In case I'm
Yeah.
making sure I hit it. Okay.
Want to make sure the dude's okay.
Yep. So he's good. You moved up to him. Rennie, it's your turn.
Has anybody noticed that I'm rummaging yet?
They are all right
that's
on
why
you.
I'm there. Yeah, that's why I'm there.
Rennie, you realize you have Z behind you. You just heard Wraitha heal him from the poison as he kind of just like comes back to not really alive, but he feeling way better
No longer
now.
poisoned.
No longer poisoned.
Are they aware of the fact of what I was doing?
All
yes,
they see,
he said that
well,
I heard.
you
He
hear
said that
rummaging.
I heard you rummaging around.
They're
Well, I
not
don't know what
sure.
I'm doing.
Yeah,
You
they're not
rummaging.
sure yet because they just see you kind of hunched over in the corner, fucking with something. They don't know what
Okay,
you're fucking with.
I want to quickly pull out my backpack and see if they noticed that I was doing anything else. I want to look at my backpack.
I need Z and Wraitha to roll a perception check.
Just a D20, right?
Yeah, just a D20. You can actually on D&D Beyond, if you hover on your character's sheet, you can. I think it's hover over perception, right click it, and you can roll it. Right, JT?
What?
Yeah, if you click on
yeah,
your
yeah.
perception, it should roll it for you.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
So
Nice.
yes.
Where is perception? I'm looking. I'm trying to.
It's like 2/3 of the way down your skills.
Yes,
Two-thirds
in the
of way
additional
down.
skill list.
The wisdom modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Like
14.
14.
12.
Alrighty. Give me one sec. They notice nothing.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
All right. Have
They're,
I found
they're too
anything
focused
useful?
on their thing. So,
Did I find anything useful in the rummage?
in the rummage,
Yes.
you actually come across. It almost looks like one platinum sitting there in the midst, but it is a different currency platinum that you haven't seen before.
Yoink.
It's like it's really eroded and corroded over. You notice it looks like a different god you've never seen before. You're like, that's kind of weird.
Yoink.
And as you pick it up and put it in your pocket, you actually feel some of the magical essence that's in the area is linked to this coin.
Yoink. Pocket. All right. At that point, to maintain my stealthiness, I'm gonna rummage in my backpack, pretending to look for something useful. And my turn there.
Okay, guys, just letting y'all know, you do have reaction. So if a stinger comes at you and you want to react to kind of like fucking get out of the way, you can. Just so you know, on reaction, or not, is that reaction? Yeah, you can trigger some kind of radiant action, party ready. I'll let you guys do that for this. You guys will be able to dodge these attacks if needed.
Yeah, no,
Just
one of my
for the
reactions
stinger.
is for the stinger. My reaction is an opportunity attack.
Yeah, so you can attack, do an opportunity attack to kind of dodge an attack.
Yeah.
That'd be fine. I'll let you guys do that for this.
Cool.
No problem. All right, so you only get one though, FYI. One per
Just
turn.
one reaction.
Yeah,
one
per
All
turn.
right.
All right, so Scorpion A, which is the one right in front of you, Chad, that you missed. It looks back at you and it's like it's unsure and it just fucking goes for it again. It immediately attacks you again. As it tries to hit you, its claw bounces off your shield, hits its other claw, cutting it off entirely.
That sounds like a
Excellent.
critical fail. That sounds like a critical fail.
Dealing 10 damage to
Oh
itself.
my. It's just Chad, you can't hit it, but you're having it deal its own damage.
He's just literally, Chad's
You
just
know-
holding his shield. It's just like,
Mm.
bing, right
You know,
off.
honestly,
kill it.
honestly, at this point, I might just have to look at getting a second shield.
Roll 2 shields up, 2 tower shields, just walk into combat. All right, all right. So
for protection.
it cuts its arm off. It kind of it's just like a little bit of unevenness there now that it's uneven on the ground because it's lost its whole left arm. So it only has its right claw. Its left claw is just chopped off from itself. It then goes in for a stinger attack to hit you with its stinger, which misses. So the stinger, yeah, because you're at 20 AC now. The stinger literally goes right next to your head, almost hitting you in the head, missing you entirely. All right.
And I feel like
What do you want to do?
would I be able to like try and grab the stinger as it's behind, like right next to
Tell
my
you
head?
what, I'll let you do a grapple check. Just your flat strength check, D20 for your grapple.
What is with these rolls? 5.
Oh my god.
All right.
5. I completely miss.
Okay, so I rolled higher, but it launches its stinger. You try to grab it, and because of all like some of the blood that's spewing off of it kind of like squirted out on its arm or its left claw there. It kind of gets on the stinger, so you try to grab it and you just kind of slide right off the stinger.
All right.
All right. So at this time, the next one, the one that's over by Z and Wraitha, it moves over to you guys. It's kind of having a hard time getting to where you're at. It kind of stands up on it. Stands up on the wall, and it looks down in, and it goes for a right-hand sweep. And with how big of its claws are and how close you are, it's going to hit all 3 of you. Since you guys are really bunched up right there, like not even 5 feet away.
So, can I cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction?
Is that something you can do with your reaction? Give me a sec. Some of these I'm letting you guys kind of bend the rules a little bit to...
I'm just asking if I can use it as a reaction.
You can do an opportunity attack, and you can do Hellish Rebuke, or Revoke.
Alright, so I'm going to do that.
Okay,
I'm gonna
you say
cast-
reaction, response. You put your finger at the creature that damaged you. It is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must take a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save. Alright, so it needs to do a dexterity saving throw for itself. It doesn't look like it needs to go against yours. Am I reading that right?
I believe so.
It's not a higher level, right? Okay, it's a first.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait, no,
So
no,
something you-
it's level second. Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
3d10s.
so it's 3d10.
Yeah,
It's
it's
3d10.
3d10s. Yep. Okay. So let me look at my dexterity saving throw on this creature. It
I think
fails.
it's- Yeah. I thought
Let's
so.
go.
So
3d10.
let me grab some dice here. I need to get the 10s. I'm gonna need a lot more fucking organization.
I
on this
could
dice.
roll for the 3d10 for you.
Yeah, you can roll.
Sure.
It's your hit. Roll them.
Why
I'll roll
not?
3.
25.
Oh my god.
Fucking go!
That's fucking dope. All right.
God
25.
damn, boy.
Okay.
He hits me for how much damage?
He doesn't. He's not gonna hit you.
Oh, he's not gonna hit
He's
me at all.
dead.
This
Ooh.
is
You're
your
dead,
this
boy.
is your opportunity.
Well, he did damage me before. Yeah, he did damage me before.
So for
10
that spell, does it count like you get hit and then it works?
I think I have to get hit first.
Okay, yeah. So you have to get hit first. So you guys are all gonna get
Yeah.
hit for damage by its claw. And give me 1 sec. I'm gonna roll. I already rolled to hit you all.
Yeah,
Let me grab
I have to
my
get hit
D.
first.
Yeah. So this will be the hit. Yours still counts. Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, that's not. That's a D10. Where the fuck's my D8?
So
Is
it
it
was
being
a
used as a
3d10. I had
character?
a 7, a 9, and a 9. Let's go.
Yeah. It's gonna hit you all for 6 damage. So Wraitha, you get
6 damage.
6, Z gets 6, and then Rennie, you
Alright.
get 6 damage.
Right.
No poison, it's just its claw. As it hits you, Z, you cast your ability. The scorpion just lights up. It starts freaking out and thrashing around. It in its thrashing, it knocks a few of the boulders onto you guys, dealing no damage. You just get hit with a few of the rubbish, and it starts freaking out, lands into the fire pit, and it just starts going up in flames. It is clearly dead, catching on fire, and you guys can smell in the atmosphere the burning flesh of a scorpion, which
You can
imagine. It's
You can
probably
Piece
sense
of shit
the-
just trying to poison me.
you can sense the salivating behind you increasing.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I can sense it too now. I'm
Yep.
like, ooh.
yeah. You
that's-
guys
that's some
can
good
feel
food
Chad.
right there.
All right, and you all notice this scorpion is dead, without a shadow in anybody's eyes. It is dead. Looks like a giant pit or what do they call it? With a pit roast right there in the center. It's got a
Yes,
scorpion on the
pit
middle
roast.
there. Yeah,
On fire spit roast. Who would have
on
thought?
fire. Alrighty.
Good old Hawaiian barbecue.
So
Oh
the,
yes.
Yes. So the next one, realizing that Gwen is too high in the air, it just nope. And immediately starts attacking Chad from the side.
Right side or left side?
Your character left.
Okay, that's the side my shield's
Shields
on.
on? Yep.
Wouldn't he get advantage, or wouldn't the monster get advantage on Chad, or does he have a shield? Which
He has a
counteracts
shield up.
that?
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
have a
counteract it
shield
because he has a
that's-
shield. So
The
if
shield's almost the size of my character.
yeah, if his
Okay,
shield
yeah, that
wasn't
sounds about
there,
right.
yeah, if his shield wasn't there and it
Or
was his
shield.
mace hand,
Right.
it'd be
Right.
disadvantage. So it goes in to claw you, Chad, and it hits your shield. It doesn't really bounce off, but you feel like whoa, this one actually almost got me. So you just hear it just smacks right in the side of the shield. Then it goes in for another attack, and its stinger about hits you in the face as well. So you know how the other one went right next to your face on your character's
Yep.
right? This one went right in front of your character's face, almost hitting you in the head.
Can I try grabbing it again?
No, you already did yours. So that
Oh yeah, that's right.
until
one
so
time ago.
yeah, you can do it again after we get back to Rennie. We start the whole next turn.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if Z could just cast his ability every time he gets damage and 5 things are damaging him in one turn, that's a lot of times he could cast that.
Yeah, no, this is
it's only
basically it's like an attack of opportunity. You only get one per
You only
turn.
get one per turn. Yep. So
Yep.
you had that opportunity. I won't give you this one. Anyways, Z, it is your turn now. I will say you feel very rejuvenated after Wraitha helped you. Like, you were starting to feel like, oh man, I might die. And now you feel very good. What do you want to do? You got a dead scorpion in the center. You notice the other scorpions are 5, 10, 15, 25 feet away from you. Gwen up in the air. Rennie's sitting there fucking doing something. And Wraitha's like literally right in your face with her hand kind of out as she's retracting it.
Ooh. Let's see. Huh. As a bonus action, what I'm gonna do? So you said that there's 2 scorpions next to Chad, correct?
Yeah, there's 2 literally there's one on each side of him.
Okay. Am I in line of sight of one of them?
You would have to move 5 feet out of the building or get to one edge of the building where it's a little bit more open, which is still be about 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll be out more in the open. I'll take my movement action.
All right, so
for
you're gonna
that
move.
all 5 feet. Yep, just to be in line of sight of one of them.
So you just want to be line of okay.
Yeah, because in line of sight, because as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay, you won't be able to do bonus action because you already used it this turn.
Oh, that's right.
Yep,
Yes,
yep.
yeah, for the reaction, correct. So yeah, I'll just knot in another arrow and I'll just launch it over at him.
All right, that's your action. So roll to hit.
Yep. Let me see. Actions. Or no, that is not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was the D20.
That's pretty cool.
18.
That's cool. 18. Oh, that hits. Roll
Yeah.
for damage.
I technically already did. Long the damage was 11.
11.
Press the wrong button. Yes, but yes,
Alright,
I rolled
so-
for a lot more damage.
So you kind of jump up out of the building, just hop right over it. No obstacle for you on that one. You knock that arrow, pull it back, you let that thing fly. It flies. Which one are you aiming at? The one in front of Chad or the one on the left?
The one I'm in line of sight of, like the
Okay,
best
so
line
one
of
on the
sight.
left. So you launch that. The arrow flies underneath Gwen's broom, right into the scorpion. You hit it on kind of on the side a little bit, up by its like right claw, and it takes 11 damage, and it just kind of knocks over and kind of turns itself towards you.
Good. Exactly what I wanted.
Yep.
Exactly what I wanted. All right, cool. That'll end my turn.
Alrighty, Gwen, it is your turn.
Means, I want to hit the scorpion that is trying to hurt Chad, unless it's like literally on top of him.
They're on top of him. They're literally both within 5 feet.
Fuck.
You're like right above him by 25 feet, and you just see them both, and they're within like a 5-foot diameter of each other. Like it's kind of, when you see it on there, you're like off to the side. You're looking down at them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit the one that Chad isn't actively trying to struggle
Okay.
in.
The one that's literally right below you that tried to get
Yes.
you earlier. Okay.
This snuggle struggle.
Struggle.
Yeah, I'm gonna
we gotta be
I'm just
careful
gonna
what we
cast,
say.
Scorch Ray on that motherfucker again.
Damn,
Well, on
Scorch
this
Ray.
one. So roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
11.
Alrighty. So you try to cast your Scorch Ray, and because he's like literally right below you, you end up just overshooting him.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to just move.
You don't need to use a bonus to move. You can just move. You have movement speed of, what, 30 feet? So you can move 30 feet this turn.
Okay, yeah, I want to move like 5 feet, kind of like put it in reverse, Terry,
Alright,
so I can fucking see this thing.
put in reverse Terry brings you towards Z and the rest of them. Or do you want to go past it? Because you're looking right at it now. If you go past, you'd have to go past and turn around real quick, which you can all do in one action, or your movement, no problem.
Yeah, I'll do that. That
Okay.
sounds the simplest.
So you go around, you move out 20 feet with the turnaround and everything else. So you're looking right at it, right at its like back left corner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Put in reverse, Terry. Face
Put in
new.
reverse Terry. Yep, right on it.
Yeah.
Funny.
Hey, real quick, I see James is in the chat. I want to give James a shout out. Hey, you're welcome to join whenever you want, Jarson. You're just asleep in the back of the van. And then,
Taking a big nap.
yeah, I wanted to give
Whoa.
a shout out for Taylor. I see Taylor there in the chat.
Brother.
Yeah, I want to say hi to him.
Brother Taylor.
Alrighty. You guys were hearing the horses, but it kind of got quiet. You don't know anything else.
I feel like the scorpion burning kind of tuned all that out.
Yeah.
Chad's turn.
Chad's turn.
Alrighty.
You guys see
Would
Chad? He's just like so amped. He's just drool. He smells that scorpion on the barbecue and he's wanting that real bad.
Yeah.
I feel
Well,
like
I'm
he's
in
pissed because he can't hit it.
Yeah. Well, and I'm in a barbarian rage right now too. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Um,
Absolutely.
Question.
Yes.
Would you say that these scorpions weigh less than 1,000 pounds?
I'm gonna say no because their carapace is probably pretty heavy, but let me double check real quick because I don't know entirely everything on them.
Because I have a plan, but I don't.
No.
I mean,
Have a plan,
They
Arthur.
so tell you what, if you want to roll to get an idea and judge the weight, you could try picking them up and see if you can lift them.
okay. Would that be what, athletics or?
Strength check. So
Strength?
you're just gonna kind of do a strength test that will tell you kind of determine the weight. Like you're gonna kind
Okay.
of just grab it and lift it up. You won't be able to grapple. You're just reaching out to lift it up and see if you can feel.
22.
So you realize that it is close to 5,000 to 6,000 pounds, and you're not gonna be able to lift it.
Ah. Alright. Well, in that case.
And that's a free beast, so yeah, that's not an action or anything like that. So you're still good.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'm going to attack the scorpion with the strong hand.
My strong hand. All right.
Strong hand.
So
your-
now that frenzy has kicked in, I get 2 attacks.
Ooh. All right, you got
So
that one
with-
right in front of you. That's the one you're aiming for, the one that's literally in your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for his brain case, and then so
Oh, that is not what I wanted.
the question I have is, I guess, so 2-weapon fighting. We talked about using the D4 or whatever for the
My mouse is acting.
the second attack with the shield, the spiky part.
Oh yeah, that's your weapon's shield attack.
Yeah. So am I gonna do that? Just I guess. Well, I have to roll the hit. Each
You have to
time, so
roll
I
the
guess I have
hit. Yeah, so you have to roll the hit with your mace, correct? You have your mace out.
Yep. So
So,
do I
yeah.
roll? You want me to roll the hit for both of them or just the mace?
Each one is a roll to hit. So you're gonna roll the hit with your mace, and then you're gonna
Alright.
roll the hit with your shield. You're gonna roll for your damage if you hit for your mace, and you're gonna roll for your damage for. I always start with the mace. If you hit with the mace, then we do
Okay.
the damage and we add it up. All right. So you swing with your mace,
And I miss.
miss. Like just because he's kind of like knocked over, moving back and forth. The scorpion kind of just ducks a little bit, and you just swing right over its head.
Okay, and then for the shield, I'm just gonna roll a flat d20 because
Mhm.
it doesn't have any kind of modifiers for attack.
Yeah.
6. I miss.
Yeah, you kick that shield out, and the scorpion's just too far, and you didn't judge your distance correctly. So Chad just like, he's just too excited. He's like, when can I eat these? And he's just missing.
I just it's like I just drank a dozen Red
Yeah.
Bulls. All right, so now I'm gonna roll for the second attack.
Hmm
23.
Is this the mace?
This is the mace.
So you swing that mace, and you hit that damn thing, damn center.
All right, so damage is 12 plus 2 because of the rage, so 14.
So you hit it square in the face, and it just kind of knocks the scorpion down to the ground into prone. So the scorpion's prone, and it's down on the ground, and you notice that it is visibly. It's kind of messed up. It's not too bad. But it's rough. It's rough around the edges.
So, do you want me rolling with advantage for the shield?
Yes, you can roll with advantage on the shield.
All right. That is a 25.
So you
Nice.
smack that shield right into the scorpion. As it's laying down, you just hit it right into its right claw.
And for damage, a whopping
Oh.
1.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess plus 2 because my
So
My-
3.
so 3.
Whopping 3.
Alrighty. Yeah, you messed that scorpion's still prone. It's going to use its. I think we can do that. No, well, it's just gonna stay prone. Wraitha,
Alrighty.
it is your turn.
Ooh,
I know you
a
guys
cover.
I have moved
I
a bit
noticed-
away now.
I'm not with Chad. I'm close to Rennie.
Yeah,
Correct?
you're
Still?
right. You're literally right next to Rennie. You guys are like if you put your arm out, you would touch him.
Reach out and touch someone.
Come on.
We should reach out and touch Faith. You know.
Yeah, no faith allowed. No faith allowed.
Only
What do you
touch
mean?
right now.
Something.
He's talking about how he's some kind of an odd god, and I'm a cleric. It's just anyway. Faith. Okay. What am I gonna do? Oh, Rennie, you pissed me the fuck.
You didn't even know what I'm doing.
Doesn't matter. Because
All
I
she
remember
knows is
what
you're
you did the
rummaging.
last time.
Yeah, and just to put in a little bit of backstory, Wraitha, you actually know Rennie and Gwen. You met them at the school at one point. We just haven't dwelt
When
into
I
that
was
yet.
teaching?
Sensei.
Yeah, you weren't
That's-
there. You weren't
Gwen
their
Pie.
teacher, but you were a teacher of the Holy Spirit back at the school, and you did classes
Ah.
there.
Raise the sensei.
Uh-huh. There's two scorpions are still alive. One is down by Chad.
One is prone in front of Chad, and the other one is right next to Chad. It's kind of looking towards Z and you. just so you know too, like DM to player, help you out, right? You don't have to attack if you don't want to. If you want to do something else, you're more than welcome to. It's whatever you feel your character would do in that situation. Would
Rennie
she
hasn't done
attack
shit.
the scorpions? Would she pull fucking Rennie by his ear? Would she go make sure everybody's okay? And you can ask, also you can ask everybody, like you guys as characters, you could literally explain, like if she asks, okay, what do I see for the characters? You guys could be like, Jack could be like, well, I'm a little messed up, to kind of gauge his HP, because you can tell like if they're damaged or not. You can always ask like, how are you guys looking? I look a little rough. Oh, I'm great. You know, you guys can gauge that how you want to say it from your HP.
Okay.
If she asks. So.
So Rennie is like right in front of me.
Oh yeah, touch you can reach your hand out and grab Rennie if you wanted to.
Smack him.
Push him over. Now I know that Psycho, you weren't part of this last like piece that we did, but
Oh no.
so forgive me if this looks weird.
Oh no. That's fine.
I'm going to put my hand on Rennie's like shoulder, like from behind.
Mhm.
Because I know he knows that I'm there. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he feels you. If you're putting your hand, he feels you.
Okay.
Rennie has such a high perception. I'm jealous.
And I'm starting to like glow a bit. And I want to. So Rennie, like, what are you doing? We need you over here.
I want to react to Wraitha reaching her hand to me, and I want to see if I can avoid her hand.
Okay.
Smack it out of the way.
For this,
I want to dive roll out of the way.
dexterity check.
All right. You don't want like acrobatics. You want just straight flat dexterity.
Acrobatics. Let's do acrobatics.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right. All right. Acrobatics check. 10.
I am not light.
So I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Wraitha, do a strength check, because are you trying to grab him or just touch him?
Just touch it. Wouldn't that be like investigation or something?
Yeah, investigation, since you're just gonna touch him. So roll an investigation check. If you win, we'll go from there.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna describe it a little bit here. Wraitha, you stick out your hand to grab Rennie, and Rennie, even though his back's to you, realizes you're trying to touch him, and he does like a dive roll off to the side. And he kind of, when he rolls off to the side, do you want to face her or not?
Yes.
He rolls off to the side, turns back around, and looks at you, and you can just see his face. Like, what are you doing?
Can I see what's in his bag since he's facing me now?
You can see that his bag's there, but you can't see anything in the bag. But if you want to roll a perception check, you can. We can see if you can see it a little bit better. I'm going off your passive perception right now, just giving you an idea.
10.
Like 10. Yeah. You just see him kind of like hobgoblin, like freaking, you know, the what do they call the goblin, baby?
Luke Goblin.
Luke Goblin. Thank you,
The
Rena.
Luke Goblin.
Yeah. He's like a Luke Goblin, like got his bag right in front of him, and he just like closes
Fair.
it up, and he slings that backpack right back on, and you don't notice anything.
It's
Fair.
weird hearing an
Okay.
elf act like a goblin. It's weird.
Yeah, and he's like 7 feet, but he's like 3 feet.
He
right now.
hunched over.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
it gives,
that's
it gives
what
you
I'm
that.
picturing.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
picture. Yes.
Yeah, no, I got
So-
that picture. That's
Rennie, what are you doing? We need you in this fight. Like, So I walked. No, I didn't even walk over to him. I just went to touch him.
Mhm.
So, is talking to him my action?
We're gonna leave it there. So if you want to do anything else, we can skip over. By the time we're done with combat, you'll be able to actually have a full interaction with him.
Okay.
And the Rennie's turns up next. So I mean, he could do something if he wanted to. So
Right. So I don't have another action, correct?
you did your.
All I did was try to reach out for him. So there was that like
Yeah.
check, the 2
we'll,
checks.
We'll just call that your bonus, like, or actually, we'll
Okay.
just call that's your movement. So that's your movement. So that's no action. You still have an action and a bonus.
Do I have line of sight on the scorpion? And
You'd have to turn
Clear.
around.
you'd have to turn around.
and
You'd
is
have to
that
turn around.
another action?
No, that's
Would
just
be-
movement. Yeah.
It's just movement.
Just move. So I can move. Like I can dance around the whole thing, and it
You
doesn't
could do a
matter.
dance right now for
Legit.
35 feet. Well, actually 30, because I'm gonna count your hand movement as 5.
What the fuck? I don't even understand anything.
So you have a walking speed and a movement of
Yeah.
whatever it says at the
35.
top,
30
Mhm.
feet, yeah.
30 feet.
Well,
so you
35 for
can-
her.
Right.
So
35, yeah.
Yeah.
so I'm
Okay, basically what I want to do, Ethan, and
Mhm.
help me to get there because I
Yep,
don't
you're
know.
good. Let me know.
I want to cast Sacred Flame on the most lives.
Okay, so Wraitha, you turn around, and you kind of move a little bit to the side of the building to where you can see the scorpion that's next to Chad, and you cast your ability. Now roll to hit, or roll to attack. My bad.
Roll.
roll the
which
hit,
one
yeah.
am I? Which?
Give me a sec.
That would be P20.
Yeah, but it's also based off of her attack, or her attack modifier.
Oh, it's
which,
a spell. Right.
Yeah, which is a spell. What was the spell called again?
Sacred
Sacred
Flame, I
Flame.
believe.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. It's a cantrip,
Yes.
60 feet range.
Yes, one action. Your attack is dexterity, so you roll dexterity.
Dex.
It's kind of weird. It says that-
17.
yeah, you hit. That's kind of weird. The target must succeed on a dex save. So if you cast 17, yeah, you hit because he has to roll a dexterity saving throw. All right. Damage. All right, is that even damage? Flade-like radiance descends on the creature that you can see. Target must succeed on a dexterity throw or take 1d8. So either I can roll the d8 or you can for the fire
When
damage.
it says damage for Sacred Flame, French, it should be like a 1d8 plus whatever. You can just
Mhm.
press that and it'll roll the dice for you.
Yeah, and I'll see the damage already in there.
So just like
So
that.
where it says damage, yeah.
For fuck's sakes.
Yep.
Wait,
All right.
I have inspiration.
Inspiration doesn't
Ooh.
work for damage. It only works
God
for
damn
like
it.
attacks, wisdom
I'm
save, like
inspired.
specs.
I am inspired.
Already
You'd be
hit
even-
like shit.
Hey, we'd be even more inspired if the bard was here.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's sleeping in the back.
Just
What the
taking
fuck?
a fucking snooze, man.
All right, so
he is not in any imminent danger, so we're fine.
He's snuggled up
Yeah,
to
he's
the
snuggled in
fox
the back.
and
Yeah,
rolling
they're
all over
snuggled
her
up.
fur.
yeah, they're all together. They're just doing their thing, right? I'll let them know they're both cuddled up. So Wraitha, you want to do anything else? Yeah, it's not a lot left for you. Don't feel like you have to use all your actions.
No.
every
I want to
time,
turn
so.
towards Rennie, and I want to be watching. Like I want to
Okay.
watch him right now.
So-
see
Eye on
what
him?
he does
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of came out a little bit next to Z, did your thing, you moved back, and you're looking at him. Can't do
Yeah.
anything else. Can't say anything. You can move around a little bit more if you really wanted
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
But...
No, that's good. Right there.
Alrighty. Rennie, it's your turn.
All right. Which
This
of
interaction got a
the
little weird.
which of the goblin rocks is me? Me.
You're like backed in the corner here, so
The
the, building is
bottom,
closed. Like the bottom here. So I know my finger's gonna take a minute there. You're like in the corner. Some of the like roofs over your head, and you're just kind of like back in this corner, surrounded by walls. If you took like one step forward, you could probably hop over the little like 4 to 5 foot wall that's next to you.
Is Z like what 5-10 feet away from me because of the
Yeah,
blind die roll?
Z is the red right here.
So
Little red one there.
I
next
want to
the
feel
fire.
an overwhelming sense to my brain kind of shoots back to seeing Z cover their neck up, and my character or Rennie goes, he's thinking in his head, man, I really want to see what's under that neck. I want to understand. I want to know what this guy's hiding from me. So I do kind of a side hop, and then I pull out my grimoire as I'm gonna cast a spell, and that's it. I just
Okay.
want to get very, very close to Z.
How close? You want to be like right up into him?
Like
Or-
crouched right behind him, acting like I'm about to
Yo,
cast
in my
a spell.
ass?
Yeah, like I want to be in his ass, acting like I'm gonna do something important.
So
I want to be right up on him with
the
my
only
book out.
thing I need you to do is a stealth check, please.
Get a roll perception, right?
With
Stealth check.
advantage, because we are in combat. He's backs to you,
All right.
and you
But-
are nimble.
Advantage on
But what?
stealth.
Is he crinkling?
He's not
no.
crinkling. There's a
So
Okay.
do I just
Yeah,
do I
he's
just
good.
roll a perception then? Just a perception check?
no. He'll
See
just
if I
roll
notice.
his.
Eight.
We'll
Okay.
see
I'm
where it goes.
sorry, yeah, 12. 12.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check. Z.
Alright.
That
Because
was,
you-
that
you
was
are
stealth
trying
with
to.
advantage.
Yeah. 21,
Oh!
homeboy.
Yeah, you would have got it anyways because it's going off your passive perception. You do
Yeah, which is
realize
great.
that he's walking up to you, but we'll get to that here in a sec.
Swipe or no swiping.
Sniper, no sniper.
Reno, you gonna do? Rennie, you gonna do anything else?
No, I just want to make sure I'm crouched behind Z, and I do have the book out.
You're crouched behind him, but he realizes you're there and he's turning around.
I want to be
Or
right
whatever
up
he's
his
doing.
butt.
I'm just gonna glance. I'm just gonna
Supposed to
try to
be.
get a glance of him.
He said,
Alright.
"Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for your booty."
You
Yes,
definitely
sir.
notice him. So all right.
Swiggity swooty.
Anything
Come
else?
for that booty.
All right.
That's my
So
turn.
goes to the scorpion. The scorpion in front of you, Chad, actually kind of stands up, and it starts to run away.
The one that he flipped.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeet!
it does.
Okay, can I make a?
You can do an
attack
opportunity
of op-
attack. Yep. And
attack
that's
of
gonna be one
opportunity?
weapon swing. So what do you want
Yep.
to do?
I will make an attack of opportunity at him.
Alrighty. Roll to hit with advantage because he is turned to you now.
Oh. Well, it's
you hit him,
22 without it. Yeah, I hit him.
Roll
All
for
right.
damage.
Damage is 15.
15. So you hit him, knocking out like 2 of his legs as he's running away, and he still gets away. He's still running away from you at a little bit faster pace. Probably about like a 25 movement speed, not super fast.
As he's running away, you just hear me yell out sadly, "Dinner!"
So that one starts to run away. At the same time, the other one runs right past you. Anybody with range abilities can do an opportunity attack if they wish to right now.
I would love to
Okay.
smite them
Yes.
Gwen.
now.
So
Yes!
so Gwen, they're about 15 feet from each other. They're really
that's
they're really
beautiful.
close. And I'm keeping them in the view. They're actually about like 20, 30 feet away already.
Okay.
So they're
Which
running away
one-
at this point.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
I
boy.
can barely see the things on the camera, Ethan.
I know. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. They're hunched
Okay.
up together. They're about
I just wanted to know
Oh,
which
yeah.
one is the most damage of the two.
the furthest. You can just tell me you want to hit the most damage.
Okay. I would like to send 2 fuck you rays at the farthest one and 1 fuck you ray at the closest one then.
Roll
Yes.
to hit.
Yes. Magic. Magic, bitches.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Yes.
What do you roll?
Oh. Oh
Natural
shit.
20.
Okay. Roll the crit.
Ooh-wee.
Oh my god.
15.
Alrighty. Roll for damage.
I
Alright.
guess that she has her own dice.
Far-
That's why I'm not seeing
Yeah.
anything.
The
Yeah.
farthest boy gets 1-5. 1-5. So 10 for the first ray. Oh shit. I threw the dice out of my tray. Hold on.
I'm gonna stop you there on that one. Just roll your damage for the next one.
Wait, what do you mean?
That one's
Oh,
dead.
he-
Let me get
he's
to
dead
it,
now.
okay? Yeah.
Oh!
Roll
Yeah.
one more. Roll your the last set essentially.
6. 3. Okay, and then 2 more.
You only
5.
put 1 into it, I thought.
I wanted to put 2 into the furthest one, but you told me I killed it.
Yes.
I still.
But you're already casting that ability. That's what I'm saying. Just skip
yes,
that
I
extra
think
roll.
they're like
Okay,
I think there's
yeah.
6 in this early.
You overkill. You basically did all of them to it. Now you're just doing your other 2 on the
Okay,
one.
yeah.
So 6 plus 3, 9.
3
Is that the
and 4.
Oh, 3 and 4 for that one. Okay. So the other one took 19 damage. This one took 3 plus 4, 7 damage. Hey yo!
the 7
Smite!
damage? Is
What's up?
that the one that I shot the arrow at? The one that took 11?
Yeah.
Or was that the one that died?
No, the one that died. No, the other one.
Was the one that Chad flipped?
No, the one that's still alive running.
Fucking
That's the one you hit with the
Randy
arrow.
Orton, fucking
Okay. The one that's still
RKO'd.
alive running away, yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. Anybody else want to do an attack of opportunity? It is. Keep in mind, it is probably about 50 feet now from Wraitha and Z.
50 feet from me? My range is 150 on my longbow. I'll take another shot.
Okay, and then Wraitha, I'd have to check yours. All right, roll the hit if you want to take a shot at it.
Alright. It's gonna be 19.
19.
19. Yeah.
Oh, you hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ethan,
4.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, 4, baby. Gotta get my 2 cents in. Literally, my 2 cents in. It must be looking horrendous though now.
Well, from what you can tell, it doesn't look too bad.
Okay.
Like it's definitely showing some signs of wear, but it's not rough yet.
Yeah. It's still keeping pace then. Like
Oh
it's still
yeah,
keeping
oh
pace
yeah.
with the training? Oh, okay.
Wraitha, do you want to cast anything? I do notice on yours, and I'll probably activate for you. I know you did a 2nd level spell already. You did your cantrip.
I did.
Yep. So you did 2
I can mark them.
Yeah, make sure you mark them. I know I just marked one of your 2nd levels there for you.
Wait a minute, I
check
just
your
did
DM.
that.
Oh, what's up?
Check your DM.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get to that in a sec, Reno.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry guys, I got a lot of things going on. I'm not able to look at
Yep, all
everything.
good. All good, all good.
That is
No
perfectly
worries.
fine.
Hey, that's pretty cool. What's up, Wraitha?
Did you kill? Sorry, did you kill
one's
the
dead.
scorpion?
Yeah, one's dead and one's about 50-ish feet from you. So it looks like most of your skills are 60 feet range, so you can still hit one, if you wanted to. You don't have to. I would
60
say the only thing I'm gonna say, like for your character, you are lawful neutral, so you're good. I was gonna say if you're like really like a good person, I don't think you should do that.
Mhm.
But you can do it because you can do whatever you want. But
Oh no, I want to take my pot shot at it.
Goddamn well, please.
well, yeah, that would just be like
So player to DM,
Yes.
are you suggesting that my level of character shouldn't do that?
no, you're lawful neutral. You're good. If you're like good and you're a cleric,
You're like lawful
so
good.
what
Lawful
I'm
good,
gonna say to you, DM to player, even though you are lawful neutral, you should really think about everything you kill and do because it can affect you and your divine spirit if you're just on a murdering rampage.
The bastard fucking attacked us.
Yes, but you still get
Yeah.
forgiveness, correct?
Shut up. Okay.
You can let it go or you can attack. It's up to you. I don't,
I
whatever
just-
you want to do.
I'm still watching Rennie actually.
Her deity's just up in the sky.
Yeah,
like
'cause
Xerxes.
you'd have to
Green
turn
on
She
it.
around
has
and-
her eye on
Yeah.
Rennie, who has
I do.
Yeah.
his grimoire too close to my ass.
Yeah, honestly, Wraitha, like
He's about to do the 1,000.
I wouldn't.
I want to cast.
Right up Z's poop shoot.
Okay, just wait. I need to message you, Ethan. Sorry,
Okay.
I want to make sure that I'm not gonna be an
No,
asshole.
you're good. Send it over to me. This is all kind of still happening, but at this time, Rennie, you get an advantage roll to pull down the scarf.
Yes. When we roll flat 20.
Yeah, flat 20, right? Oh, just yeah, flat 20.
Okay, flat 20 with advantage. Alright, I'm just gonna roll twice.
I messaged you.
Oh,
Accept-
that's let's go crit 20, baby. Nat 20 on my first
Nice.
roll.
Okay.
Roll a flat 20 for UZ. Let me get to this Wraitha.
Alright, I'll roll the
Because I'll-
flat 20.
I guess I'll roll 2 flat 20s. Why not? I'll roll a second one.
Got a 9.
Yes.
I can't do
Okay.
anything against a quick 20 anyway, so.
Nat 20,
Okay, so
baby.
here's what's gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna pull down the scarf and just kind of describe to him what he sees. But at the same time, Rennie, you all of a sudden feel a spell that was cast on you. Your character cannot speak.
So as you go for like the mesh shawl that I have and you pull it away, you see a very like defining like scar. Like it is so defining that you immediately tell that it's a manacle scar on his neck. And it kind of like it sits right above where his neck connects to his shoulders or connects to him, and you can see that you can also make out a bunch of other like markings under his hairline at the back of his head, and it basically says in I can't remember if it's abyssal or infernal, but it's just the word slave. In we'll say abyssal. In abyssal it says the word slave.
Not gonna lie to you. That really big word you used to describe your scar. What does that mean?
A
'Cause-
manacle?
Yeah.
So you know how a manacle is just another word for like cuffs and chains. So you
Okay,
know how
okay,
there's-
okay, okay.
You know how they have like the neck cups that kind of
Yeah, yeah,
clamp
yeah,
around
yeah.
on the neck? Yeah, that's a
Ye-
neck manacle.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, autism speaks, and I
No,
don't
that's
have the
fine.
floor,
No, that's
and I don't
fine.
know what that means.
It's basically a neck cuff.
Okay,
So
makes sense.
and it's a very large like scar / imprint of a neck cuff.
Okay, okay.
And then
That's
and
what
then
I
the
wanted
word
to
slave above it in abyssal.
know. Okay, thank you.
So yes, Rennie, that's what you see. And I give you a glare because I know that you saw it. And I'm just hoping that you understand my eyes is that I'll talk about it later, just don't mention it now.
No, nobody else sees this, right, Ethan?
Oh no,
Rennie?
it's
No.
just me and Rennie right now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Wraitha almost sees it, but she didn't quite make it out unless she wants to make a perception check. I'm going off passive
she would like
perception
to.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the only one that have the opportunity to actually see it if she wants to. Like if
You
her
want me to
character-
do a perception check?
You
If
can
you
if you
wish
want
to.
to.
If
yeah.
you want to see what the word in if you even understand abyssal, or just to see the large scar.
You
can-
know you
No,
notice something. but
I'm
you
not
don't know
focusing on that. I'm
Yeah.
focusing on the grimoire and Rennie.
Then okay, then no, she does not see it.
Okay. So, you gonna pull the scarf back up?
Yeah, I'll just take it. I'll lightly, gingerly take it back. Since I realize that he's struggling to speak. Because I'm guessing he would probably have something to say about it, but he just can't. So I'll just lightly take it back. Do I get any resistance, from that or no?
No.
Like taking my shawl back? Reno. Is he
I
muted?
mean, he can't speak.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Oh
he's
shit!
still-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm muted right now. I'm like talking to myself. Hold on.
Yeah.
that's fine.
His character can't, but he can tell us right now. Yeah.
Is there is there any other words that I can see in the scar?
Nope, just the word in abyssal that says slave above it. And it's just that large scar. And you see like other like smaller scars.
Okay.
Like some are lighter, some are darker. Like like it takes you a little bit, but knowing your high perception, I'll just say this: you realize that like I am covered in like very small or slightly dark scars.
Okay.
Like up close.
I don't speak Abyssal, but I have Eyes of the Runekeeper, so I can read all languages.
Yeah.
So I understand the word says slave.
Yeah.
Ethan, do I feel like this scar is a holy scar? Do I feel like it is a godlike? Do I feel like it's a god-related scar?
You need to tell me that, Z, because I don't know.
No,
See, is
it
it-
is.
is
It
it a
is. It is
god-related
not.
scar?
It is the. It is the opposite of a god-related scar. It's just
Okay.
a scar.
Okay.
As he pulls his scar back, I give him no resistance, and I understand what. I want to let him know with my eyes that I understand that it is not against my postulord, so I freely let the scar go, and then I just slink off.
Yep.
Okay. And I'll just look at him slink off. I'll yeah. I'll just let him slink off.
So
I'll
as
take it back and
all
I'll put
this
it
is
back on.
happening, just so you guys know too, the combat's pretty much ended.
Oh yeah.
The one scorpion did get away. You guys have 2 dead scorpions there.
One is
burning.
thoroughly overcooked.
One is burning through, quite literally. The other one is somewhat on fire, but the fire is kind of going out now. The other scorpion completely got away. And during that time, that's what you guys see right there. You got the burning one, and you got the one just kind of laying there.
Okay, so my cantrip is thaumaturgy, which I can just use at will whenever.
Okay.
I'm gonna completely put out the fire.
Okay. So you cast your cantrip. Fire is just completely gone in the fire pit. And as that happens, all the light that was there is gone, and you guys' dark vision is slowly, like when you see the nods, you got your nods on, light hits you, and now it's like your eyes are starting to readjust to the no light. The moonlight is definitely helping you all, but it's just slowly starting to come.
Okay. Real quickly, who among us actually has dark vision? I know I do.
I think
I do.
everybody.
I do.
I think almost everybody. Oh, almost everybody.
I do not. I don't think. Would that be under features and traits?
Yeah.
Yes.
Features and traits.
Darkness, dangers. I do have danger sense. I do not have dark vision.
I think
Okay,
everybody but Chad has it.
because
Yep.
this my thaumaturgy cantrip only lasts for a minute. So Chad, if you want to take the scorpion off the fire so you have a chance to eat it, you can. But the fire will come.
You'll need
like,
to
the
yell that
small-
to you'll have to like actually
Yeah.
tell his character that like, hey.
Yeah. Then since combat is over, I'll just walk over to Chad, and I'll look at him. I'll try to look at him, even though he's like 7 feet tall, and I have to like crane my neck. I'm like, hey, big guy, look, I know you seemed hungry. I mean, if you want to try the burnt one, you can take it off the fire, because the fire will come back in a little bit.
Yeah.
But you wanna
Can
attempt to take
I go to the one that is
Yeah, you
barbecued
fly
and
over
see
the barbecue or the one out in the wood or the one that's away from you?
the one that's away from me? Because I want
Okay.
to see if I can't get its claw
Yep.
and pass it as a talon.
All right, so you go up to check it for that. During that time, Chad, are you going over to eat it from what Z told you?
Can I go ahead and rip the poison stinger off both scorpions?
You're gonna have to pick one. Do you want to go to the closest one or the furthest one away? Because Gwen is gonna beat you to the furthest.
The closest one is the one that's not fully cooked, right?
No,
It's
it's fully
almost fully
cooked. Yeah, that's the closest. The other one's like
Oh, Meg, you
35 feet away from you, 35, 40 feet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the one that's more raw because I gotta do my Chad thing and eat
you're going-
the
yeah,
essence of my fallen foe.
You kind of just blow Z off like, fuck that burnt one. I want this good one. So you start moving towards
All's
that
fair.
one. Gwen's already there. So Gwen, what do you want to look for? You get first investigation check on him.
I would like to see if the claw talon thing is still viable, even the small one.
There's 2 claws, but on this one there's only 1 claw because the other claw is all messed up in the dirt or in the sand a little further away.
Could I use the top part of the claw as a talon, technically, or no?
No.
That's so gay. Alright, well, I'll just
The-
loot the thing.
And this claw is probably like 600 pounds.
Oh, fuck that.
Wait for Chad.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do
You're
with
gonna have to
it?
tell him not to eat it though. But
Yeah.
wait for him.
I guess I'll take some vials of blood from it. That could be useful later. I don't fucking know. And maybe like, I don't know how many sacks of
Do you have a vial
poison.
on you?
Yeah, I have a vial.
So you do have a empty vial in your bag?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you pull the vial out and you kind of push it up against it and you kind of like push on the scorpion a little bit to try to get some of the blood out of there, and you start to fill up your vial with blood. It's kind of like a chunky looking blood with all the meat and stuff kind of coming out, kind of like a darkish blue, almost black.
I don't know how the poison glands look on this thing, or what they look like.
Do you
want
want to do an animal? You want to do an animal handling check to kind of like understand its physiology? You could do that.
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
do
roll.
that real quick.
Player to DM. Check your DMs.
That's so
18?
weird.
I know, right?
Hey DM, check your DM. Like a weird line in a weird lyric.
Say that again, babe. What was the roll?
18.
18. So you understand that the glands are somewhere within the tail near the base, with the blood or the poison kind of running up through it.
But like, what I'm asking, are they like little orb sacks?
Yeah, they're
know?
like you understand where it's at, but you don't understand exactly what it looks like. You just understand its physiology on the out, like where it kind of is at. You know that it's some type of sac, but you don't know the size, the exact location. You can start cutting into it to try to find it, but
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use my short sword to cut the area where I assume the little sack of poison would be, or its sacks would be, and try to take a sack of the poison.
okay.
Take a
Roll
drink
the-
every time you say sack.
Yeah, take a drink. Do a investigation check. To answer you, Wraitha, you can cast a cantrip to light up Chad's loincloth. So Chad, your loincloth
What?
is glowing.
Just hang on. Just hang on.
Okay,
I have
you
to
wanna do it?
ask Chad first. I want to walk up to Chad. He's the only one that can't
he's too far.
see.
Yeah, so he's already
He's too
ran
far?
like he's ran about 40 feet, so you'd have to run to catch up to them.
I'm close. I'm 35 feet though.
Yeah, you could move like 5 feet real quick to cast it, but you can't like run up and touch him or anything. That'd be
Well, I wouldn't want to
Wait.
touch him just yet. I want to
I
ask
wouldn't
him
wanna-
first. I want to ask him
Protect
so.
your loincloth.
Jesus Christ, guys, let me
So-
finish. Is there anything, Chad? Do you have anything on you that I can touch to make light so that you can see? Because you're the only one with no light.
He can see
Chad.
right now. It is there is like 100%
Eh,
loot.
But like,
Yeah.
I like, do you have a necklace? Do you have a ring? Do you have something that I can touch that would give you light
Chad.
apart from your loincloth?
He's
The ability
he's
to
got
get
something
healed.
else.
I mean, I take your loincloth, and then you got a flashlight down there.
That's one way of putting that.
Chad, Chad has a ring, but does not think a little elven lady wants to see it.
I mean, he has a shield that you could touch.
Oh
It
shit.
can't be more than 10 feet in any dimension, and I don't know how big his
Oh,
shield is.
fuck.
Yeah,
I mean, the shield is what? Only like 7 feet tall, since it's the same as his
Yeah,
hand.
it's a
it's
tower
probably like 1.5 feet, 2 feet wide by like 6 feet tall.
It's
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
could-
probably like that.
I could light that if that
Yeah.
was, if that's something that you want. If you're good in the dark, man, I won't worry about it.
Chad will make flashy shield.
There you
Alright,
go.
so yeah, you're gonna have to.
I have to be
run.
within touch.
Yeah, you'd have to run up
Run?
to him. So and that'd be a couple seconds before you get to him because it is
Okay.
a distance and you're running across sand.
Yes.
All right, so you're gonna go to him.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
While she
what's up?
is running, may I cast
Running?
Cure Wounds?
Yeah, you can cast Cure Wounds.
It
Just go
puts
ahead
the
and
most
cast
damage.
it and heal yourself
Hell
or
yeah!
heal whoever.
I'm gonna
You doing
I'm
yourself?
gonna Cure Wounds on myself. God damn it!
Do they?
I will take it. I will take 5 hit points.
I didn't even realize you had spells. That's cool.
I
Yes.
did. As a ranger, I have 5. Yeah.
Oh, no
Yes.
wonder I hear rangers are broken. You get healing spells. It's like a paladin build. That's cool.
I got. It's only level 1 though.
That's fine.
The only level 2 one I have is the Hellish Rebuke, which I've
Yeah.
used already.
Yeah, see, yeah, you can do that. Wraitha, you're going over there. Rennie, as you
Rennie wants a
go-
loincloth light too.
Yeah, so Rennie, as you go to the outskirts of the ruins, you're able to speak again. And then you had a question. You're gonna do. I need to look up what that spell does.
Here, I can describe it. For
Reno, yeah. What is the spell, Reno? What are you trying to do? I'm concerned.
It's
I
a-
rolled
it's a-
an
it's a-
18.
It's a DM.
for
It's a
the-
player to DM
Okay.
thing.
Let me look at this real quick.
Ready? I'm gonna send you the description, Ethan.
Oh, wait, I'm looking it up on your.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Well,
If you rolled an 18 to dissect the scorpion.
To do an investigation check, I have advantage on it because it's intelligence.
are you
especially
able to
because-
use that spell?
Yes. Yes.
I don't even see
It's
that
it's
thing.
it's part of my grimoire. I'll send you the.
Oh yeah, send it to me then. Yeah, because it's in your grimoire.
Oh yes,
yeah,
the
it's
spell
a,
book.
Yes.
Yummy.
It's
Mm.
because it's part of
Notebook.
it's not part
Okay.
of the warlock spells, but yeah, give me a
Okay.
second. I'll send
No,
it
that's
to you real
fine.
quick.
So you rolled an 18 on your investigation check. You open up and then you see the gland, and the gland is like just like this massive gland that's like the size of your body.
I thought that it might be like smaller little pod-like glands. So
No,
Oh,
it's a
no.
big venom gland.
this makes me very
As
sad.
as you look at it,
you could just
realizing how
puncture
much
it and get
venom
vials.
probably went into Z's character, you realize, fuck, he got really envenomated.
Oh yeah, no, I got fucked.
I have I
Am
have
like
another vial, so I'm gonna fill that with some of the venom and try to be like careful about it.
Okay. Yeah, so you just put that thing right up. So you're just gonna kind of like poke a hole in the side.
Kinda
Yeah,
like
so you poke a hole in
just
the side.
little
Yeah, you
poke and
put it up in
drain
there,
it.
and you're just kind of let a little bit drain in and fill up the vial. All right, you
Yeah.
got it.
Alright.
Where's Wraith on? All right, go. Silence.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the time now to
Yep. Wraitha, so
fly back to the
yeah,
fire
so you're gonna
area.
fly back. Wraitha, are you gonna hold your concentration, or are you gonna break concentration and run over to him for your spell that you cast, silence?
You told me that if he walked away, that it would
Yeah, if he
go away.
yeah, he's walked out of it. He's out of the
Yeah.
But if you want to hold,
So it would be gone.
only if you break it. And what I mean by that is like he's out of it, so he can talk, but you still hold concentration. You can keep the was it like a 20-foot radius sphere?
No.
Okay, so
I'm
you
done.
break concentration. Reno, you put detect
That's light.
magic, and you don't detect any magic, but you do realize something was there.
All right. I will. How far am I away? About? Would you say?
Like, and I'm gonna turn that camera up. You're about like 25, 30 feet away. You're just right on the outskirts, really.
Is there any more ruins where I'm at?
No, there was only a few ruins. There's like a couple huts in the immediate
Where's
area.
the? Is there any like main central building that I can see around that ruin area?
No, it's just like a couple little houses that, there's one that's a little bit bigger that looks to be like maybe the main house that was there, and a couple other little shacks and buildings that other people stayed in.
I want to make my way to the main house and take
Okay.
a look around and see if I can find anything.
Alright, so you go over to the main house, you're just taking a look around. Z's just chilling out. Fucking Gwen's new to that body.
I'm just taking a seat because,
Yeah,
goddamn, that hurt.
You're just chilling. Wraithas came up to Chad. Chad, are you gonna eat? You starting to eat this fucking scorpion? What are you doing with the scorpion?
So I'm gonna walk up to Wraitha and ask if I can have what's left of the poison gland.
Oh, to Gwen.
To Gwen.
Or yeah, Gwen. Sorry.
Gwen, what do you say?
Yeah. You can take whatever's left. I only got a vial of the poison out of it, so
Alright.
you can eat it or you can bathe in it. I don't care, Chad. Do what makes you
You
happy.
can bathe in it.
Chad thanks you. Does Gwen want some spicy scorpion tail?
I'm gonna pass, Chad.
Spicy scorpion.
I see
Chad,
scorpion tail.
little magic girl is missing out on tasty foods. I'm gonna go ahead and rip off. I'm assuming the tail's probably already partly dismantled, but I'm gonna rip off the
Yeah.
tail.
Oh yeah, we can just fucking.
And then
I imagine he
So
cooks it like a
yeah,
lobster
you can
tail.
rip the tail off. Are you ripping it at the base? You're ripping it halfway?
well, so the poison gland was at the base, so I'll just rip it off there, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of
It's about
grab
500 pounds for that whole tail at the base.
yeah.
Roughly.
I've got
It's a
a
giant.
okay.
I have a
500 pound lobster tail.
I have a 1,080 pound lifting limit. So I'm gonna kind of like squirt put like a thin layer of poison all around the outside of the tail and start munching on it
God damn.
very slowly.
Enjoy. Is there anything else you want to do with that before Wraitha comes up and gives you some light?
No, I'll just are there any like big chunks of rubble around me I can sit on to like
No,
eat some dinner?
you'd have to drag it back, but you don't feel you'd be able to drag it back.
Gotcha. So I'll just kind of plop
yeah.
down where I'm at, and I'm like holding the base of the tail and like shoving my face in it while I'm eating.
Just fucking going to town. Wraitha, you there? You wanna get this flashlight
I
or?
don't know anymore.
You can change your mind. I mean, your character can do whatever she damn well pleases.
Wow, talk about
Nope.
being gun shy.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
under pressure, so.
God
Well, he was just talking about hanging onto the tail and sticking his face in, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Squirting stuff all over it.
I'm just eating up that tail like crazy.
Alright.
oh my god. Okay, so am I close? But do I still have to walk a little bit to get to the shield? The shield.
You're
not
already
the
there.
loincloth.
You're right next to him.
I'm there.
Yeah, you're right
Okay,
there.
so I'm gonna cast light on his shield so the
Alright.
poor tiny guy can see.
It's called light.
The poor tiny guy.
Jesus Christ, I don't
Yep.
know. I've got my
Yeah, it's
Tiny.
called light. Okay, so you touch it.
It's
It
got
lasts.
my-
It lasts an
Yeah.
hour. So your shield's gonna be lit for an hour. You guys are about 10:45
Okay.
at night.
That whole shit lasted half an hour?
No, it was 10:30 when y'all got engaged, if I remember right.
15 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
no, all the stuff you guys have been doing now. The battle only was like 5 minutes, not even.
At this point, then the light has the flame has came back.
Yeah,
and
flames
the
back. It
gunshot
just
landed.
whoosh comes right back
Mhm.
up. You know, you guys have already seen that. You're already looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to do anything else? Like,
I'm gonna
camp.
wave the spicy tail around at my companions and ask if anyone's hungry.
I'm good,
will.
thank you.
Well, has he already come back then?
No,
Have you
he's
all
still
already
over
come back
there.
from Oof. Then no, I'm not in earshot then.
Yeah, you don't hear him at all. You just
Yeah,
hear
no.
something like, "Arrgh!" off in the distance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I wait. I
Sounds
need to cast
Satisfied.
something.
And you already know my question, Ethan.
Oh yeah, I know it's coming up.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna do an acrobatics check just to see if I can perch as high as I can
Sure.
at the ruins that we were at where we had the battle.
Okay, do an acrobatics
Take a
check.
look at
You'd be going to the
it.
second building, the one that Rennie is currently in, that you saw him go in. You did see him go in, FYI.
Cure wounds is on somebody else, right?
That I cast that on myself. Yes.
You can cast it on yourself if needed. You guys are about to do a rest, or not if you guys want to run throughout the night. You know, it's
Or
up to you.
not. Smile.
20. Dirty
Jesus
20.
Christ.
Okay, so yeah, you want to scale the wall and just jump up to the top and perch yourself.
Yeah, I just want to perch at the highest point of that
Okay.
building that he went
So you
into.
kinda, like-
just to keep an eye on him coming out and keeping an eye on the others coming in.
You
'cause
like
my
run
dark
up
vision
to
goes
it. Yeah,
60.
you just run right up to that wall, and you almost just scale that wall straight up, doing a few little crazy jumps and climbs and grabs, and then just kind of launch yourself up in a like a half seating position as you just kind of look around the area.
Yeah, just to keep an eye out
Mhm.
or anything else.
What else do you want to do?
Other than that, I'm just gonna keep watch until the rest of that group comes back, and when Rennie's done with whatever
So
he's doing inside.
what I'm
so.
gonna do here is we're gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute break, so you guys can all rest up for a minute.
Wonderful.
And
Beautiful.
then when we come back,
Awesome.
so we'll do 10 minutes, 10:18. We'll get right back at it. And if you guys want to ask any questions right now, I'll be here. So
Fantastic.
Yeah, no. If
Uh,
anything, I just want to ask, what do you think about what I told you about what you saw?
very interesting. Very interesting.
Mm.
We shall see how that plays out.
Yeah, no, I'm actually intrigued how that's gonna play out.
Mm.
I think my favorite character is Chad so far.
you should have.
Excellent.
You
I
should have
think
heard
my
what happened last
character
time.
Oh,
is
you
Chad.
missed.
Oh
you
my
missed.
god.
No, we came
You
across.
should just tell him what
Yeah,
happened last
Yeah, we
time.
might
Tell
as
what
well have
happened,
just
Joe.
tell-
What'd you do?
Yes, please.
Alright, so last time we had little Jorson, the
little
gnome.
Jorson, yeah, our
Uh,
gnome bard.
Oh, yes.
Basically, we saw like a light up in the mountains or whatever, and we thought it was bad guys. So Chad saw everyone else run off towards the light or whatnot. So I scooped up Jorson onto my shoulders and started like just sprinting up the mountain and whatnot. And then so partway up, I think someone I think yelled. What was it? Gwen, I think, yelled out the enemies were over this way or something like that. So
Yeah,
like,
I sent like a message with a cantrip letting you guys
because
know.
I was gonna run right by him because I was just
Okay.
running in
Full
the
sprint.
general direction.
Full
So
Full speed, send it.
and I had a point of inspiration. So basically, we found out, with a little bit of quick calculating, that my max run speed's almost 70 miles an hour.
Yep.
So, and I weigh almost 700 pounds. So while I was running with George on my back, holding on for dear life, we get to where the enemies are, and before
fall
even. No, because I have my shield strapped
Just
to my
wait,
back,
just
so
wait,
my
like-
shield was kind of acting like a saddle for him, like holding him on. So I see these, these bad guys or whatever around our wagon up on the mountainside, and at full sprint, I just decide to like full on freaking like jump right at them or whatnot, feet first. Used up my point of inspiration and landed on two of them and just like exploded them into like chunks of meat and intestines and like red mist.
Holy
They
shit.
turned into pink mist.
Yep.
Chad turned him into
Holy
pink.
shit.
And then when I was done, I ripped off the ribcage of the leader and ate his heart.
Very
God damn it,
chubby.
I'm so glad I like your character the most.
So yeah, my character's got a thing for like eating the essence of his fallen foes.
It makes him stronger. Smile.
Didn't you eat someone's testicles too, Joe? Whose testicles did you eat?
Oh yeah,
Testicle,
whose
nice.
testicles
That
did I
was
eat?
one of the bandits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you ate the bandit's balls.
You ate the testicles.
No,
of
no,
random
no, it wasn't-
Bandit leader.
Wait, was it the bandit
leader.
or the
bandit
troll?
Leader. No, it was the
Was
leader.
it bandit? Oh my.
It was the
God.
Oh
bandit
no,
leader.
it was the no, it wasn't. It wasn't the leader. It was the bandit that got cut in half when I threw my
Yeah.
shield.
Oh my god, and Rennie took the other half down to the
Right.
village.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
To
I
preach
took
about
the other half as
pasta.
my meat sack.
Oh,
I threw
God.
my shield at this bandit that was running away and literally just like cut him off at cut him in half at the hip. And since
God
Rennie
damn.
like dragged his body, like
No,
healed
here's-
him and
here's-
dragged him,
Here's the
So I-
beautiful part.
so I couldn't eat his heart, so I ripped off his nuts and ate him.
So here's the beautiful part of that one though. So after
Oh,
that,
God.
after half his body gets flung up, it gets flung to where me and Wraitha are at. And Wraitha is trying to save this guy, so she saves him, he lives. And then I drag his body like a little meat sack, and I run around to the village with him, and I'm just dragging this half body with me.
So basically, you pulled a fucking Deadpool 2 on a
Hey,
bandit.
yeah.
Because Ratha
So-
saved him, so he didn't die, but he's in half.
We
Yeah.
don't know if they
Carrying
were
him.
all bandits, FYI. You just
Yeah.
know they were bandits, you don't know what age.
They were bandits to us. Fuck them kids.
Oh
So anyway,
God.
I escaped with half the body to the village.
So yeah,
Like,
Chad
just
went
Just dragging
basically.
this like half body, talking about
Look, when-
spaghetti man to everyone.
I went full murder
Oh
hobo
my
on him.
God.
Gruesome.
Dude,
Yeah.
this. No, I fucking love it. Are you kidding? That sounds like. That, like, what exact. Okay, Chad, you're a Goliath or a giant?
So I'm a Goliath. So
Goliath,
it's
okay.
a
That
it's
sounds
a
like something like a Goliath would do, though. That's why I wanted to be like, yes. Just
Yeah, so, like,
love
the-
Goliath race.
the Goliath are like giant kin. They're giant adjacent, but
Yeah,
their big
they're not-
thing is they're all like about like. Now my character doesn't have any. You'll hear
I'll
this
learn
brought
about him a
up
lot
probably,
more. Yeah,
but
yeah.
my character doesn't have any memory. Like basically he's like an amnesiac. So like I know things, like I know how to like talk to people, and I know like weird facts and stuff like that, but I don't have like specific memories of like my former life.
Mhm.
Because I get like magically transported from like another world to this one. So, but Goliaths are all about like outdoing their like former accomplishments. So they're always like pushing the limits of what they're like able to do.
Yeah. He still doesn't know how he's gotten to the world yet.
Yeah, like I remember I grew up in the mountains, and I know how to like get around the mountains and stuff like that, but I don't know which mountains they were.
Yeah, there's still quite a
or-
bit to his story that he has yet to see. So.
Yes, yes.
Oh, well.
Indeed.
Yes.
But most of this is still like stuff that no one knows.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
don't
just
worry.
know that
No,
I-
you're good. Don't worry. I mean, I'm from fucking what was it, Kalgaroth?
That's
Is
yeah. That
the-
is a place in the world. Yes.
Yeah, is where the tieflings are from.
Mhm.
Well, in this world anyway.
Yes, in this world.
Trust me, looking at the map, all the way across the world. So you're gonna wonder why I'm in a fucking desert when my home that I don't even know of is like all the way on the other side.
To an extent. So in the world of Ashfear, guilds are part of the culture in most of the places. Guilds of adventurers go out and help out with different things. There's also the Kingdom Alliance, which is not aligned with the Tiefling group, but they do have Tieflings in their ranks and within the adventure guilds.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not like a
An outlier.
you're not an
but
out like you're rare. Like you don't see you go into a place and some people are gonna definitely stare at you because you're like, I haven't
What
seen
the
a
fuck?
Tiefling in my lifetime. Now if you go into an Elven area, they'll definitely have seen you, and depending on where you are, they might just tell you get the fuck out. But
Yeah, no, funny enough, my backstory actually has a run-in with a bunch of elves and stuff like that. But again, that'll be taken care of it later down the
a little
road.
later. You're far away from them.
Oh yeah, no, I'm so far.
I see, James, you're in the chat. You are welcome to jump in if you want to get in here. Just bringing that out again.
wake up from your nap.
Yeah, yeah. From what I've heard, two of you are sleeping right now.
Yes,
Somehow y'all
yes.
slept through an attack.
Yeah, yeah. He was partying quite a bit.
Listen, Listen, I understand fully sleeping through an attack, okay? Like,
oh yeah, you do.
I would pretend to be a fucking asleep when, you know, goddamn I-4 come bing banging and bonging through the fucking
Bing,
the
banging,
fob.
bonging.
Bang, bang, and
I'm like,
bong.
I'm not getting up till
Uh-uh.
an NCO yells at me to get the fuck up, so I'm asleep. I'm
Mhm.
asleep.
Yeah, no, same. I understand that completely. Where there's shit
So
happening, I'm like, nope,
they're
I'm gonna be in
literally
bed.
just doing that. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
They can
no.
be a shitbag for a little bit
James over
longer.
there. James,
No,
I
that's
got no
fine.
internet, but I'm watching your show.
What the fuck?
No, dude, if you don't want to join, that's fine. Yeah, you would just come in. Would probably do a little bit of role playing, a few other things. There's no plans for any of the other good, exciting stuff. So it'll just be a little
Sadly.
fun. Yeah.
Ooh. Ramen.
Well, we're getting there.
Ramen.
So
Ramen.
It's a
Hold on,
big
ramen.
ramen. It's a big ramen.
Ramen noodle.
Ramen noodle.
Ramen.
It's ramen.
Hold on, baby.
Everybody loves ramen noodles.
Everybody loves ramen.
ramen noodles right there.
Y'all ever play the like the old school Rayman on like Super
Yes.
Nintendo?
Yes. It was terrible.
It was pretty bad.
It was terrible. Such a
Yes.
horrible game.
Awful. It was
It was
awful.
terrible. It was. I mean, it was Super Nintendo, so it was hard as fuck. That's the problem.
Now
with
I will say Bomberman, the best version of
it.
Bomberman,
Yes. Yes.
was Super Nintendo.
Yes, I
Mhm.
agree with that.
All right. Well, when everybody's back here in a minute, we'll get her going. I think we're only missing what, Wraitha right now.
Sounds
Believe
about
so.
correct.
That's fine. Needs a couple more minutes, no problem. Well, you having fun, Psycho? Killing shit.
He likes Chad.
I would like Psycho to be a regular, but I understand with his
You definitely can. It's just
schedule.
In
Like,
the next couple
like-
months, I think I'll be fine. I just gotta, I gotta figure out
you
some
can
things.
pick
and
up
then,
in here. Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
No
Yeah,
problem.
no,
with me.
just let me know and I'll try to stop by. If I can, I can. So
You can shoot me your email and I can shoot you the
Oh, man.
Google invite to it.
The D&D
Yeah,
schedules.
the D&D schedule. I think I'm gonna make a modification onto it to add like another weekly session. So we'll have like every week we'll have a session, but I'm gonna try to change a date on it. I'm gonna put it out to everybody and see what they say. You guys can add them to the chat, the D&D group chat.
The PM one?
Yeah,
I'll add
yeah,
them to it.
yeah.
Can I? Or
Yeah.
are you the
I just
master
said
of that chat?
The, the master.
you made that chat, so it's your chat actually, love.
Did I?
Yes. You're
No,
in a
I didn't.
bar, have some
The
random
D&D one. Oh, I can add people though.
I got
Ow.
you, Willie. Don't you
Hey,
worry.
Like, yes, finally the wife realizes I am the master.
the master.
Pain. Pain.
Fuck no. There you go.
Oh. My back.
Mhm.
My back.
It's making a bunch of poppins.
Very retired of you.
Yeah, I know. It's all my lower back too. That's definitely very retired of me.
I literally that's like the one thing that the army was like, yeah, we did fuck that up for you on my disability paperwork. They're like, yeah, we did fuck up your lower back. Here you go, kid.
You could join in if you want to, Willie. There's room.
Yes.
Yes.
We could have you stumble out from the forest and be like,
All over.
man, there was a scorpion that ran by me and holy fuck was it scared.
It didn't want to be ate.
They'll also see a fucking completely scorched scorpion, like off to the side.
Like, that's the horses we heard. It was Willie
Yeah.
approaching the fire to see what the fuck was going on. And then he
Oh,
heard the combat and was like, oh hell no.
interesting.
No.
And then he sees a fucking scorpion run by him, retreating, and he's like, what the fuck?
What is
Reno,
that?
Wraith, are you back?
when they give you
Yes,
the
sir.
eggs, they
Thank
do
you.
not, they don't crack them.
They don't crack.
What?
So what? You just
Yeah.
have a soft-boiled egg uncracked?
Yes, I have 2 soft-boiled eggs that are uncracked that I just dumped
Nice.
in my ramen. Hopefully they
That
washed the
sounds
shell.
great. That sounds great.
I was gonna say, hopefully they washed the shell, so I didn't just put
Hopefully
a
you
whole
wash
bunch
your
of
bowl.
Yeah.
Hey, you know
Hey,
what?
germs help. You're
salmonella in
good.
there.
All right, y'all ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Got a little breaky break.
Yes, very much
Yes,
needed.
sir.
All right, so you guys kind of like you're getting ready for the night, or you guys wanting to travel? You sleeping? You traveling?
I vote we sleep because
Oh,
we've already
yes.
went through some shit.
I'm already kind of just like there, like at the top. I think I've made my way back down at this point.
Yep.
And I'm just kind of just sitting there now. I'm just kind of like,
Did I find
damn, that
anything
hurt.
in the room?
You did not
Oh, yeah,
find
really?
anything in there. Roll an investigation check, actually.
Ooh, okay. Investigation. Get back to my sheet here. Investigation. Oh, wonderful. 3.
3.
Nice.
So,
Perfect.
yeah, you rummage through the building. You don't really find anything else. You don't really sense any like magic essence or anything like that. It just seems like the only thing that was really there is what you found, and you're unsure what it is at this point.
Can I take some time? Does anybody see me in the building?
No.
I saw you go. I thought I
Yeah.
saw him go in. Other than that, but I'm on
Azil,
top of
yeah,
that.
Z knows that you're in there, but he can't see you. So the building is a 2-story building. Its roof is still complete on the second floor, while its top roof is kind of fallen in and whatnot. And Z's up at the top there. Where the stairs is actually the stairs is kind of broken and fallen in pieces from all the wood and decay. So there's really no way to get to the second floor unless you jump up in there or climb up in. So nobody can see you in there. Everybody didn't see, like, they all don't know where you went, except Z. He's the only one that knows you're in there.
Because I am on top. I'm on
I'm
the
gonna
roof.
go ahead and pull out the. I'm gonna go pull out the magic coin.
Okay.
And while I still have detect magic up, I want to look at it and understand what's going on with this coin.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. What's
Okay.
Let me look at what your detect magic does. I'm trying to remember what detect magic does. You can faint aurora, an invisible creature. So you're gonna try to learn its school of magic. That's what you're
Correct.
trying to find out, like what kind of magic it is.
Yes, exactly.
You gaze into this slightly magic essence. As you gaze into it, you detect it's kind of got like an evil aurora magic around it, and it causes you to have a flashback to when you were in your school.
He's quaking in his tinfoil boots or
Yeah,
tinfoil
so
Gucci
what-
flip flop.
So what your character realizes, Rennie, is this magical item has somewhat of a sense of evil to it, but you're not able to pinpoint exactly because it's such an old item. There's not much magic essence left. You just kind of feel it, and it causes you to have flashbacks.
Can he scream like the guy from fucking SpongeBob? What is it, Mermaid Man? Where he's like, evil!
He can do whatever he wants.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
That'd be so funny. Would I be able to hear it?
I'm gonna take the coin, and I'm gonna kind of do one of the old like finger twirls with it in front of my face,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna smile evilly, and then I'm gonna take it and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Once I put it in my pocket, I walk back to the group.
I see him walk out and I jump down and I follow.
Alrighty, falling back. You guys go back to the fire. You're all hanging out, kind of tired and having a good time. You guys set up your little routine. You're all going through your sleep rotations and doing your checks and whatnot. And it's a little cold at night and everything else. Oh, hold up, my bad. That's pretty much it. The night goes on. The morning comes. The person on the rotation wakes you up, wakes everybody up, and you guys wake up and it's a new day. It's about 7 in the morning.
That'd be long rest, correct?
Long rest. Yes, everybody gets a long rest. Make
sure you get a long
delicious.
rest.
Long
I
rest.
forget,
It's-
do you heal? Do you heal on
Oh
long
yeah.
rest? I forget.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You do?
Everything
Yep.
resets.
Yep.
Your spell slots reset. You
Yeah.
get HP again.
That is why I casted Cure Wounds before we fell asleep.
Yeah. Now I
Just
think
to
you guys have
give myself a buffer.
3 days of rations.
Oh, we have a
Um,
lot more than that now that
The
we
Scorpion.
have.
Yeah, Chad has
You'd
his
have
own
to.
rations
So
of Scorpion.
you're good. Your rations are good.
Yeah,
Now they
so I'm-
could cook it to try to eat it if they wanted to,
Yeah.
but that'd be a survival check.
So
You're good.
I feel like this is a great moment for me to introduce another aspect of my backstory. Jad is
Wait, hold,
actually.
let's see if Wraith is here. Wraith, are you here?
She said BRB.
Yeah, give her.
BRB,
You
cool.
might want to bring that back here in a minute, there, Chad.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm actually at this time gonna go next to Z or like talk to Z and ask him if he would like to accompany us to the city or if he had other plans that he was planning to attend to.
Well, first I would like to ask what city you guys headed to.
Yes.
And just to stop you right there, so if you like, so you know, Z, like, you're welcome to roleplay it out. Like, which city are you going to? You're welcome to do that.
Yeah.
Not everybody
Yeah, of
likes
course.
to do that, but you're welcome to it. I just wanted to bring that up to you.
sure.
And the adventure, Gwen, you're going to the city of Sorello.
We're going
Sorello
to
or
the
Sorello, whatever the
city
fuck it's called.
of Sorello.
Yeah, it's Sralo.
Sorello.
Sorello.
That is even a heavier coincidence than you coming upon me anyway, because I am also headed to Sorello, because that is where my market is.
Excellent.
So if you would like for me to accompany you, I will gladly accompany.
Yeah, I mean, the more the merrier. And if you're already heading that way, we'll be in good company with each other, considering that we've already, helped each other out, essentially,
mean,
because of the scorpion
to be-
thingy.
To be
last
fair,
night.
you've also seen me set something on fire, so
That's fair.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't. To be fair, I wasn't expecting it to completely burn it out, but it worked out in the end.
Yes, indeed. I'm gonna tell Chad that, he calls him Little Horny Man, doesn't he? God damn it.
Little horny man, what?
Little horny man.
That's what he calls the fucking
Little
Z.
horny man.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Chad and be like, Chad, Little Horny Man will be joining us on our way to the city.
Hmm.
Dad welcomes the little horny man to the party.
Horny man to the party, huh?
Horny man to
Interesting.
the party.
Chad
Chad-
is
Chad
our
can-
special man.
Special man.
Chad can also cook the spiky spiders with tails to make more food for the party.
Oh, yeah, Chad, if you want to.
Gladly, I appreciate it.
I wanna move over to this conversation. I wanna bound and leap and kind of do somersaults over to this conversation and say,
You hear it
And then-
already.
go right up to Chad's shoulder and go, we should get going.
Chad, you want to get going?
Did we
Well.
want to cook the food first and then leave?
Yeah, we should probably cook it now.
You
if
guys
we're
cook the food up. You guys devour
Okay.
some of the food. Are
Yeah.
you cooking
Oh.
scorpion meat, or are you just eating your normal rations?
We're
no, cooking scorpion meat.
So-
So I've got chef's. Well, actually, I have cook
you
utensils and chef utensils.
Roll advantage to cook the food.
Okay, what would that be? Just a flat D20.
Flat D20. Roll it with advantage.
Come on, Chad.
It turns into poisonous green goop.
Did you literally roll 2d20, got a 6 on both of them?
I got a 1 and a
On
6.
both the 2d20s?
Yeah.
You rolled a nat 1 twice.
No, I only see you rolled once, dude. Roll again.
Roll-
Roll another
roll
D20.
again.
You rolled 2d20. You didn't roll. Yeah, there we go.
2.
Oh my god.
The dice
What was
don't
it,
like me
1
the
and
last
2?
couple of sessions.
No, 6 and 2. No,
Oh,
no,
6
one.
and-
Yeah, it's 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Oh, no.
Bubblegum meat.
Oh
Alright.
man.
It's
Alrighty.
bubblegum scorpion meat, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Chad tried.
Chad, you actually are somewhat exhausted from the last couple days. You're not really showing it to the others, but you're a little exhausted. And as you're trying to cook the scorpion, which you're not really familiar with cooking the meat, you end up overcooking it to where it is edible, but it's not the tastiest whatsoever. It's kind of like a rubbery texture now. It feels like
like
you're
a-
eating rubber.
It's like a jerky that doesn't have the extra flavor.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm still grateful that Chad ended up cooking it,
Mhm.
and I help him put it in our ration
Chad,
boxes.
is your character upset that it hasn't cooked the meal perfectly since you are a good chef?
I look at the not so great food that I cooked, and I'm like, I must cook more often. Apparently, food not of the mountains cooks differently.
It's okay, Chad.
I look at the disgusting scorpion meat, and I take off my shoe and take a bite of the garlic bread.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Tasty
Can you
garlic bread.
describe your shoes to Z, please?
Yes.
So, see, what you see as I take off my garlic bread flip-flops. So, they are the most pristine flip-flops you've ever seen in your existence. They are the gooeyest, cheesiest, and they have the most pleasant smell of just the most delicious garlic bread you ever had in your life. As I take a bite of the garlic bread, you can feel the wafting flow of the garlic bread go swirling in your nose and tickle any kind of hairs that may be on there, and it slowly wafts away while it teases your nose for its pleasant smell as I take the biggest, cheesiest pull bite you've seen in your life.
And then it regenerates, and he puts it back on his foot.
And as I take the bite, you watch the shoe regenerate, and I put it back on my foot.
He's totally speechless.
uh,
Yeah, it's all good.
Has Raitha returned?
Yeah. If any of y'all ever find yourself in
Oh, yeah,
Tucson,
I'm
you
here.
gotta go to a ramen joint called Oban.
Will
Fine.
do.
Yes, yes.
I was
do it.
panicking because I couldn't find my phone.
There
Oh
it is.
God.
So at
That's
this time,
important.
yeah, you guys eat the food. You load back up in the wagon. Um, Z, you're gonna be walking next to Rennie and Chad. Gwen.
There's
Perfectly
room
fine.
in the wagon.
Well, yeah, you can if you
Oh,
can
it-
hop up in the wagon, you can get in the wagon too. Either's fine.
I am perfectly fine with walking.
Okay, you guys notice that it's kind of strange that Shiro and Jarson hasn't woken up, but you do realize they're extremely tired from the last adventure, and Shiro just didn't stop drinking that tea. So you guys are kind of quite concerned a little bit that maybe he's in a drunken state, but you're unsure.
I'm just grateful that Shiro isn't here to say snide comments. Like my character is eternally. But
That's
I miss
fine.
Jorson's lively company.
Well, he'll come back around. So at this time, you guys are heading back to the T. You guys start to the T in the road to where you know how you came up to a T.
Okay. I was
Let's
like,
walk in the
why
road,
are
yeah.
we going to the tea set? It's in the van.
No,
What?
you're going to the T in the road, the fork in the road.
Yes.
You
Yes,
guys are
yes.
coming up to the fork in the road, and you see your two horses and a dead scorpion.
Are the horses alive?
Yes, and they're the
Okay.
horses you lost.
Cool fucking beans.
Why does this seem like this is what was occurring in our fight? Because I don't know if it was just me, but I did believe I heard horses. I'm wondering if these were the horses.
These probably were the horses that you heard, Z.
Question, are
These
these
our
your horses?
Yes.
Yeah, so before they got to this point, they actually bandaged.
It was just Chad carrying the...
Chad is carrying the
Chad
wagon.
carries the cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
carries the
yes.
cart. Period. So the two horses are there. Rennie, you notice that there's a satchel on the side of the horse.
My trusty steed. I go right up to the horse with a satchel. I jump on, and I
Of course,
start going.
Rennie owns one of the horses.
You're not gonna do anything with the satchel.
Technically own it, but
Not yet. Nope.
Okay.
he does care
Claim
for this
it.
horse at this time.
Yeah.
It's technically
claims it
guild
for
horse.
And
Yes.
so
The guild horse.
when you guys go up to the horse, you see the scorpions there. Do you guys want to investigate, or you just want to get on the horses and go and start moving?
I am actually very curious. I would gladly investigate.
Okay.
Okay.
So you walk up to the scorpion, and it
Okay.
looks like it was split down the entire center and ripped in half. There's not much sign of blood from the scorpion. It actually seems like the blood was evaporated or sucked in, or something happened to the blood. You don't know what. You're just looking around. You're like, this is a lot of damage, and there's no blood anywhere. There's meat pieces here and there, but all the blood's just gone.
Can I roll a survival check to figure out what did this exactly?
You can, but with your history and everything else, you don't understand it.
Okay.
You could, you like, you can kind of see. You want to see like what kind of weapon maybe was used.
Either if it was a weapon or if it was a creature of some kind.
Okay, yeah, and you don't need to roll on that. So when you're looking at it, you see that it was like a clean cut of some kind of weapon, from down upward. So it cut from underneath up.
Ooh. Okay. I call Chad over. Hey, Chad, do you mind coming and looking at this for me real quick?
Dad will look at mysterious thing.
All right, Chad.
And
So you-
I look.
what are you
I
trying to
look
look
over
at?
at Chad.
Okay.
I ask Chad to look at the cut itself. Chad, would your weapon do this to something as big as the scorpion?
Chad's maul has head that is only inches wide. Would take very large sword or claw the size of Chad to do this.
Would you be able to wield a sword like this then?
If Chad used both arms, maybe. Can I go ahead and seeing that the thing looked like it was kind of cut from underneath? Can I grab my shield, use it like a giant shovel, and kind of dig in the sand underneath where the two halves are to see if there's some hidden enemy underneath?
Yes, you can. So you're digging into the sand and you're not really finding anything, and to your surprise, you still don't like. You're not the most witty character or the most smart character, but you don't see any blood even in the sand as you're digging. It just not there.
My wisdom is 8.
Yeah, but you notice this because you're digging. You're in the sand. You're like, this is strange. I've killed many creatures and always see blood when I dig underneath them. Just shit like that.
Yeah.
You guys want to do anything else?
I want to investigate to see if there's any more salvageable meat, so that Chad can have a
yeah.
second chance.
The meat is very fresh. It was killed right after you guys, after you guys saw it kind of disappear. You gotta remember it's about like a quarter mile away, so the meat's very fresh. You can eat it. You can take some if you want, cut some off, whatever you want to do.
I would like to cut some off.
Okay. How much you trying to
More
go?
importantly, do we have any wood or burnable stuff in the area other than the wagon?
As of right now, no.
I'm only gonna take maybe 2 pounds, just enough to satisfy me.
So just put on D&D Beyond on your item thing. You can put 2 pounds of meat, or you can, and then you put the 2 pounds of weight against you, or you say that it's in the cart, and then we just keep track of what's in the cart.
Yes.
But you need
you
have to be specific on your description in your D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna ask Chad if he wants to take some of the uncooked meat with him.
Chad will bring legs.
Okay.
These legs are big.
Yeah, I mean bigger than the giant spider legs, I'm assuming.
The spider was big, but it wasn't as big as the scorpions. So I mean, you could pull the legs off, but you're gonna lose half of your cart space.
Can I drag like? I don't need them all. Can I drag like 2 legs back?
You can drag 2 back if you want.
Right.
It is gonna make you slower.
That's fine.
Okay.
Chad, I can cast frostbite, my cantrip, on these legs to preserve them until we get to the city, if you would like.
Chad likes spicy meat, but if little people want to eat meat, they might get sick if meat sits outside too long.
Well, that's why I would cast frostbite on it. It would keep it cool, essentially.
That agrees.
Okay. Can you want me
so
to
you
roll?
cast it, everything's good. You successfully cast it. Do you guys want to do anything else in the meat area or start going? There's really not a lot there. I mean, you guys are on the road.
I want to start impatiently moving my horse around. Like I want to go.
All right, let's get going. I have
you
excavated the meat. I have 2 pounds of meat now.
All right, you got the meat on you. You guys got some legs. You're on the way. Are you making a right or are you going straight?
We're following my map.
So you're going straight.
Towards
while over-
Sorrel.
So Gwen,
Yes,
Gwen looks at her map, goes up in front, and just starts going straight.
Yep.
All right, so you guys are on the way.
Following.
I go ahead and
During
grab
this
the
time,
front of the cart and start
I
jogging
want to
after.
I want to tail up the rear with my horse.
Okay. And there's one more horse. It automatically is already following. Z, you're welcome to ride it if you want.
Sure, I'll hop on.
All right, you hop right on the horse. It doesn't even really notice any difference and just starts following the cart. You notice though with the horse that the horse just does its thing and follows the cart.
I just kind of pet it, just kind of like, you know, having it get to like know me, I guess, so that I'm
yeah,
sure that I'm not a threat to it. Just kind of
yeah,
just
you
give it a
can
little bit
you
of
can
pet.
tell that the horse appreciates it, but you also have a feeling the horse has seen your kind before, so it's not really nervous at all.
Mm-hmm. It kind of does give me a moment to realize that it has, you know, it has no aversion to me, so I just kind of relax a little more on the horse.
There you go. All right, so you guys are heading. You guys are like just trotting along, doing your thing. You notice as you guys are going to this next town, you're still a ways out. When you look at the map, you're still about a day and a half out from the main city. But you notice on the map, oh, you're coming up to another little town here. You probably get there by the end of the day. You guys are riding along on the street. You're noticing here and there, you're starting to see a little further up that there's people like on the road, and you guys kind of notice Rennie, Wraitha, and Azul, and Gwen. You'll kind of notice on the road there's a lot of foot traffic through this area. So as you guys are going along, it's about 10:30. You haven't really seen much in terms of wood to burn. You do notice a little further up there is some dead tree here and there that you could probably cut a few branches off of. So it's about 10:30, 11 o'clock.
I'm gonna recast frostbite on the legs to make sure that they stay fresh for Chad.
Okay, you're gonna just do this the whole entire time until you get there?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they'll be fresh until you get there. Like your character is just automatically gonna be doing it. Does that count against you on spells?
No, it's cantrip.
Okay. So, give me a second here. You guys are walking towards the town. You notice a merchant vehicle. It's basically a cart similar to what you have now, a little bit more closed up. There's a horse pulling it, and there's a figure. Hard to tell. He's in a full robe with the robe over his head, and they're basically going towards the town you're heading by. You're starting to catch up. He doesn't really notice you're there. He's just doing his thing and going forward. So you guys are about 15, 20 feet. Here in the next few seconds, you're going to get up to him. You want to say anything yet, or you just want to say something when you get by, or you just go by?
Do we see anything of like, or do I see anything because I'm in the front? Do I see anything that catches my eye?
No, you just notice that he's a merchant. It's a little weird that you like can't really see him. He's got the robe on, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of hot out here. He's kind of using it to keep the moisture in and keep some of the heat off of him.
I'm gonna ask Chad to slow down because I want to visit him and see if he has anything I can buy for my broom upgrade.
All right, so you tell Chad to slow down. Chad's already starting to slow down. Gwen, you come up, and are you like flying up in front of him to have him stop, or are you just like pulling up and saying, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Well, I'm in front of Chad whenever we do this. That way Chad can see me and not get lost. That's the point of me being in the lead.
How do you want to interact with the merchant? That's what I'm getting at.
I'm gonna slowly fly up and like dismount my broom and greet him.
So you're gonna fly up next to him and you're saying hi. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
At
fly
this
up.
moment in time, real quickly though, I'm actually gonna put my shawl over. Like,
Okay,
I'm
you're
have to cover
you're
my face and stuff now.
putting it right over your head.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
just like a mesh. Like it'll be hard to see me, but you know that
You know that you're there. Okay.
Mhm.
Give me a sec here.
So that my main details don't stand out, like the scars and the horn eyes.
Does anybody
I
else
want to
want
put
do?
myself. Yes, I want to put myself on the merchant's. I want to put myself on his left. And
Okay, so you're gonna kind of go off to the left of him.
Yes, I want to go off to the left of him and just kind of get up to the same trotting speed that his horse are at there, and I just kind of want to ride next to him. Not gonna
Wait,
say
is the
shit.
merchant moving?
He's slow. He's like almost stopping
Oh,
now.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he's because he saw you kind of come up and he's just kind of pulling the horse up. So we're kind of just getting you guys are
Okay,
kind of
okay.
getting in your spots.
I want to match the pace. I want to match their pace.
Okay, well
Yeah.
they're about stopping now.
Perfect.
Gwen says, "What are you gonna say?"
Uh,
He
hi.
notices you.
Yeah, like I'd like to see what you have for sale if you have time.
Hello there. What are you looking for? I might have something for you to buy.
I'm looking for yeti hide or talons or horns.
You may be in luck, miss. I have plenty of wares in the back of this. Give me 1 second. You see him kind of get up. He seems like he's moving a little sluggish. He kind of gets out the side, gets down. He's not that tall. He's like 5'10", 5'11".
Not tall. Okay.
Well,
Roger.
think about what you're used to seeing. You got like a fucking 10-foot giant.
Gwen is short, okay? I
Okay,
don't know
well,
what the fuck you're on about.
Tall to you, but not tall to some of the others. He walks over there. The horse stops. He kind of just
Yeah.
pulls back his thing and grabs a little lever, and the side of his cart kind of just like unfolds to where two things come out, and it's just kind of filled with all kinds of stuff. And he starts to look around. He's like, "What did you say you're looking for?"
Talon, horns, hide, yeti hide preferably.
Talons, horns, thines. Yeti hide. I do have a yeti hide, but it's quite expensive. Um, he pulls out the yeti hide and he kind of like shows it to you, like looks it over a little bit. He's like, "Is this what you're looking for?"
Yeah. I assume I know what a yeti hide looks like.
You actually
know.
don't,
Oh, well.
but Chad does, and Chad is right there, and you do see this, Chad, and you do hear it. Which, if Chad hears it, you all hear it and see it.
While Gwen is kind of wheeling and dealing here, I just kind of want to. I'm gonna dismount my horse, and I want to start looking. I want to very carefully look up and down the wagon for any different markings or anything out of the ordinary about this merchant cart.
About the merchant cart, okay.
Yes.
So I'm gonna walk up to Gwen and look at the hide that he's claiming is Yeti hide.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick it up and size it up a little bit, see how big it is. And I'm like,
He looks.
Chad knows Yeti hide. This is baby Yeti, very thin hide.
So he looks over to you and he's like, "Yes, it's a smaller Yeti. It's still Yeti hide of the Great Dwarven Lands. It still fetches a high price. I could probably let it go for 40 platinum."
Next time Trader needs Yeti hide, he should hire Chad. Baby Yeti is weak.
I'll keep that in mind for next time if I ever run into you and I'm up in the Dwarven Lands.
So I'm gonna break character and ask you,
Hmm.
for my broom upgrade, does it matter if it's an adult or a baby yeti hide? Because you didn't specify.
All they asked for was a Yeti hide, and I'll leave it at that.
Interesting.
Okay.
Either
Okay.
did you check your DM?
Yeah, let me get over there. I got a lot of things going on right now.
Yep. That was during the travel. I was curious.
Is that the satchel on you?
On the horse.
Okay. I'll say this out loud to you, but nobody else is going to hear this portion. So you look at it, and you pull out the satchel. There's a couple days worth of rations for two people, just some bread and some water skins and everything else. And you see a note, and you open it up. It's not signed, but it says, "I will return back to the guild and inform them of what is going on and that you guys are okay. The horses came to us just the other day, and I was sent out to look for you."
Does it have a signature on it, or is it just a note?
He said
The
it was
only
his name.
signature, like, there's no signature. The only thing you see on it is like the top middle. It just says Guild of Zolath. That's it. There's no signature at the bottom of who wrote it. The handwriting is actually kind of interesting. It is. Give me a second here. What are you able to speak, Rennie?
I can read all languages. I can read everything.
So when
I
you
can only
look at
speak
it,
so many.
it's actually God, let me think what that fucking. Give me a second here. A lot of little things, little things, little things. I'm trying to remember what the language is. Characters. Bonus features, traits. If only I knew exactly where the fuck it was.
I mean, it does matter the language, but it doesn't because I can read literally every language.
So, but for you, it's an abyssal.
Okay.
So you're the only one that sees this note so far, but you notice that it's in abyssal handwriting.
It's an abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Back to Gwen. So he looks at you and he asks, "What do you need the Yeti hide for?"
I need it for an upgrade that I'm looking to do, and it's required by the I don't know if I should call her a mender or a spellcaster.
Mm-hmm.
The mending spellcasting woman I spoke to
An
told me
arcanist.
there you go.
Arcanist.
My arcanist, she said that I needed to acquire one for her to complete the upgrade.
What is this upgrade for?
Um it's just for one of my pieces of equipment. I don't feel comfortable telling you what it is
Yes,
initially
yes.
for.
So he kind of sets the Yeti hide down, the small baby Yeti hide, looks around a little bit more, and he pulls out it's like 3 times the size Yeti hide. Kind of unrolls it out. For you, I have one that you might need. I'll still give it to you for 40 platinum.
I'm gonna
Chad sees this and he kind of gives you like the nod. Yes, this is a full size Yeti hide adult.
Yes. This Yeti was felled by strong hunters.
um hmm.
So as you guys are all here, like, and Gwen is interacting with this person still has the hood over his head and his face. All you see is kind of like a beard, a long beard coming out the front, and that's it. Um, it's like a darkish black with some gray and silver in it, but you can't really make out his face. You think, like Ratha, Gwen think he's a human, and same with Azel, from what they can tell, like his stance and everything else, but they're not sure.
I'm gonna give him my best smile. You know, try to
Mm-hmm.
charm him a little bit. I don't have any. I didn't transfer my fucking coins over to platinum. I
Oh, you
don't
can
know.
still do that now, no big deal. How many? So it's 10 gold per platinum. So for 40 platinum, that would be 800 gold.
I don't
400.
have 800.
How much?
That'd be 400.
400 gold.
I don't have that much to
Okay.
give him, and I'm not going to give him that much.
So what are you gonna do?
I need this cut. I need a deal cut. Like I want to do like 25% off or more.
Deal.
Does
He looks at it. He looks at you. For you, lady, I'll do 20 platinum. The lowest I'll go for you.
I don't know how much gold that is, Ethan. I'm stupid.
That would
I didn't-
be
Wait.
that would be 200 gold.
Hmm.
20 platinum is 200 gold, I believe.
He looks over at you and he sees you're contemplating. Miss, this is a steal, if there ever was one. These typically go higher than this down here. They can get up to 60 platinum. 20 platinum, take it or leave it.
Can I overhear this conversation?
Oh yeah, you
I
hear
would,
clear as
also, I would
day.
hear it.
also love to overhear this.
You all hear this conversation.
You all hear it.
You're like all
in the
within 10
wagon.
feet, yeah.
Okay.
Then-
No, I'm gonna interject here, and I'm going to give the guy 20 platinum for this yak hide for Gwen.
I will
Pleasure
also,
doing business with you, miss. I didn't catch your name.
Ratha?
Ah,
Unless he's still talking to Gwen.
No, he's talking to you. He looks at you and he says, one for God.
Peace be with you.
Always.
Kind of just like bring the horse up, and I'll just look at him, and I'll
He
just kind of
looks.
like stare.
Yeah, so you're staring at him, and you don't really notice that he looks over it, and he says, "I see you bringing a tiefling with you."
I'm gonna
Yes,
ask him if he has a problem with our tiefling friend.
Yes.
No problem. Tiefling actually killed the Yeti that you just bought.
Yes, Horny Man was very good in fight.
Horny
Thank
man.
you. I appreciate that. But do you know anything more about these tieflings by chance?
He kind of looks at you, looks down, looks around. I know a little bit, but not a lot.
Well, any information is better than none.
He kind of just like explains to you where the tieflings come from, and he usually works with adventure guilds here and there, and they go out and do killings for him at some of the different guilds to go get different things for him that he pays them for.
I see.
Does he give him like any valuable information that like he can
It's just like common knowledge of where the tieflings
generic
are at.
information?
Yeah, just common knowledge.
During this conversation, where is anybody looking at me? Yeah, let me ask that question.
I am currently not. No, I am.
Roll a perception check.
Me
Actually,
or
you stealth. Roll a stealth
Okay.
check.
stealth check?
Actually, no. Yeah, just perception, because you're
Perception.
not trying to. You're trying to be stealthy. Nobody's really looking at you. You're trying to see if you sense or see anybody looking at you.
Perception.
Yeah.
10.
10. You don't really notice anybody's looking at you. You notice like your friends are talking to this individual. You can't really see him, or you don't really notice if anybody's looking at you.
All right, I'm gonna
You're on
pull
the other side,
old,
so
I'm gonna pull the old magic coin out, and I want to find like a little secret spot, and I'm gonna put it on the merchant's wagon.
So as you're going up to the merchant's wagon, he says, "What are you doing, son?"
Well,
Uh-oh.
just checking out your wagon. Just feeling it out. It's a pretty nice wagon you got here. I do the old nervous hand tap on the wagon.
You setting the coin there?
Yeah, as I tap the coin,
Okay.
that's where I'm gonna try
Okay.
to slip it in somewhere.
I try to take back the merchant's attention, and I ask him, "Sir, do you know of me by chance? Because you're looking at me as if you've seen me before, or if you've seen my kind before."
I've seen several tieflings. I do not know of you. What is your name?
I don't say my name. I just slightly pull up my shawl so that he sees my face, like the ashen gray skin, and that's all I do. And I kind of lean my chin in, but I lift the shawl a little bit so that he can just see like the lower features of my face. See if you can actually know it from that.
He just looks over you. I do not know of your kind. I just know of where tieflings are.
That is interesting. Because out of what you just told me, you said that you work with many.
The adventure
don't know
guilds,
my-
they have many of them. Are you going to
Many.
Cirillo?
We are heading that
Possibly.
way.
Possibly. There's a tiefling there that works for the Adventurers Guild. He goes between Cyril and Zolvath and all the other ones.
You mind sharing the name of this tiefling then?
I do not know his name.
Yeah, you said he works for the Adventurers Guild, which is what you work with. So have you never ran into this tiefling?
He has brought me many of things. He has not told me his name. We do business and exchange coin for wear and go about our days.
Well, since you do not know his name, do you mind divulging any whereabouts of his or hers?
Check the Adventure Guild in Cirillo when you get there.
I'm gonna say under my breath, "Shit, merchant."
Oh my god.
So the merchant, you guys don't. He doesn't even like. In your perception, you don't think he heard you, because he
I'm
doesn't even
gonna-
flinch. He looks back over at Gwen. Is there anything else you need?
No. Thank you for the Yeti hide and your time.
As Gwen's talking, I go, "Thanks for nothing." Under my breath
We're
again.
gonna let you continue your journey.
Okay. So at this time, Rennie, where are you at?
I'm on the back side of the wagon, or I'm on the other side of the wagon where everybody else is wheeling and dealing at.
Okay. So as you say that, you kind of have a flashback. Your friend doesn't look too good.
He
Is there
never usually
something
does.
wrong?
No, he's fine. Just
Hmm.
he
I'm gonna look to what friend he's talking to.
He kind of like brings his hand up a little bit, and you just kind of see like an older hand, and he just kind of points over towards Rennie. The man over there.
Rennie?
Yes.
Do we see Rennie doing, the
Mhm.
thing now?
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys kind of like see like he's not like he's just kind of like not like "Whoa," but he's like his eyes. He's got like this weird stare in his eyes, like it's almost blank, like he's just seeing some shit right now. He's fine. He just has this weird facial feature right now.
where am I to Renatha right now?
To Rotha or Rennie?
Or Ratha? Excuse me,
Ratha.
Rotha's
where
like
am I?
right next to you. She's
I
on the
kind of
ground, so
I kind of like lean down a bit out of earshot of everybody and just kind of whisper to her. That look, I've I've seen that before.
Where
It-
have you seen it?
It's interesting because it only usually happens when someone has interacted with evil, like lower plane evil, and it's intriguing that he has that expression now. I would advise just to keep an eye on him a little.
You're
If you
breaking up.
keep an eye on
You're
him at all.
you're low. You're too low. It's like, oh,
It's more like what I basically say is I want you. It looks like he's touched evil before. Like it looks like he's interacted with evil of the lower planes, and to
Right.
just keep an eye on him a little more cautiously, if you have at all. Basically, what I whispered to you.
okay. Okay. Um,
as this is all going on, you guys kind of see the merchant. He's kind of closing up his shop and walking around his vehicle.
I thank him for, showing us Rennie wasn't doing too well. Ah, yes. He has fits sometimes, so we'll be sure to take him
Well,
to get seen by somebody.
yes,
Ah.
your friend is definitely something wrong with him. He kind of goes around the side. Rennie, you're just kind of zoned, so you're not really noticing much. He comes back over and he starts to walk up to Rennie. Something for your wares, traveler. And he flips you the magic coin you put on his travel. You gonna catch it, Rennie? Or you gonna let it hit you?
It's gonna hit me. I'm in a trance.
Yeah, so it just smacks him and he's like, the merchant looks at him, and starts to walk back to his vehicle.
What I decide to do
It's-
is I'll get off the horse, and I'll walk over past Rennie to the coin. I'll pick it up myself, and I'll hand it back to the merchant, saying, "Here, for the information you gave me."
Are you sure? One platinum is
still-
quite a bit.
Personally, I'll be earning more where I'm headed.
He grabs the coin from you. I appreciate it, traveler. He starts to
course.
load back up on his wagon, getting everything kind of situated.
Now that he's at like Chad height, can I go ahead and I'll ask him, does Mr. Merchant want to buy a vial of dragon blood or dragon scales?
Oh, he
Dragon scales.
like starts to step back out, and you kind of back up a little bit so he can get out. He walks back over, flips his little lever, his stuff comes out. What do you have for sale?
Chad is looking for Ring of Jumping and Ring of Feathery Falling. Chad has 4 half-dragon scales and vial of half-dragon blood.
Those sound like some very expensive items.
Yes, Chad got them from a very cold dragon that could not kill Chad.
How much you want for them?
Does Mr. Merchant have rings?
I have the ring of feather falling.
Hmm. How much does Merchant want for ring?
He kind of chuckles a little. Let's see. Let's do 50 platinum.
Chad can do this. Will Mr. Merchant make it 45 in trade for dragon parts?
He looks at the dragon parts, looks at you, and he 50 for that. The dragon parts I'll take for a couple gold, but that's about it.
Chad can make trade.
Alright, so you conduct the trade. 50 platinum for the ring of feather falling.
Yep, so that puts me down at 30, and then what do you want to do, like 4 gold for the parts?
4 gold for the parts.
Alrighty. Nope, crap. Hold on. Let's see, I had 880. Oh, I gotta do some mental math. I just accidentally deleted. There we go. Okie doke. Trade is conducted. Now I gotta delete that, and I gotta delete that, and I gotta add. Alright. Chad thanks Mr. Merchant for excellent trade. Then I walk back to the wagon and put on my new ring.
Awesome.
Where do you put the ring on at?
Well, this one doesn't have a magical resizing. Plus, you can only wear 1 ring per finger, so if I tried putting a second ring on the same place, I'm pretty sure my thing would fall off.
Hold on. Out of game. Hold on. Out of game real quick. Can I just verify something?
Yes.
Are
It's
you
exactly
seriously
what you
telling
think
me?
it is.
God damn it.
That's exactly what I'm thinking of, Psycho.
No, I have a ring of regeneration that had an additional resizing enchantment put on it.
And Chad's best idea was, yes, let me put it on my thing.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Because
One, it's protected pretty well now, and
Yeah.
2, it's gonna be hard to take off.
Indeed,
Well, and think about it this way: I had
gives me
wanted to
attack
put light on
bonus.
his ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
A flashlight.
No, I was.
A
I was
flashlight, yeah.
well, so
Flash.
Chad's honestly not very. He's not worried about being seen in the buff because he wears, a budgie smuggler.
I'm not
So
surprised.
I was half tempted to just drop my trousers right in front of Ratha and say, "Put spell on
ring?
ring."
Oh yes.
With spell on ring.
No, but
Put
at this
spell
point,
on
I
ring.
don't think anyone actually knows that I have the first ring.
Okay.
'Cause
Nobody actually
I've
knows
never-
that you have it, but out of game, you have one on your penis. Got it. Keep
yes,
going.
I have it. I have a cock ring of regeneration.
And let's go. And yes, perfect. Go.
So he looks around. He goes to close back up his shop. I had something there. You guys got me off fucking schedule there with you guys.
So
Thanks,
basically-
Psycho.
My bad. No, I was just at you were at with the merchant and Chad. They were making the trade for the.
No, I
50
had
platinum.
something else to add on to it. I appreciate that though. When he closes up the shop, a gust of wind comes through. Rennie, your flash is out. Like you're back. Your flash is gone. You just had a quick one for a second or two there. Your flash is gone, and his hood comes off, and what you guys see is just an older-looking human. Black hair, silver in it, beard. But his eyes are kind of red. And Rennie, just for you get this sense, but you don't know what this sense is. He just kind of throws his hood back on his head and gets into his wagon.
When I collapse on the floor.
Oh, there he goes.
He before he gets on, he looks back. Your friend's quite weird. He kind of gets up in his cart and he's starting to head out. He's going the same direction y'all are, so
I'm gonna fly over to Rennie.
you're only like 5 feet, babe.
Where's the
Okay.
where's the Yeti hide at?
Yeti hides on her.
It's
gonna
it's
try
in
to-
my satchel.
I'm gonna try to desperately grab the Yeti hide and try to tear it up.
No. Push Rennie away with my hand and put it back in my satchel bad, Rennie. What the fuck, dude?
So she's like pushing you off and pulling you off the Yeti hide and gets you away from
Player
it.
to DM,
Yes.
check your DMs.
DMs are being
That
checked.
you need to like actively.
Bro, I've
look.
I
got
asked you a
50
question, dude.
things going on.
Yeah, keep the fucking page open, my
Yes.
man. That's it. That's easy.
Is there something I know about the floor planes? No.
Okay, thank you.
You
Imagine.
need to get rid of that hide. It's bad. The merchant, he's bad.
I'm not getting rid of this hide, Rennie. I need it for an upgrade. I told you that.
No, no.
Rennie, whatever the fuck
It's
you
not a
ate.
hide. It's not a hide.
Rennie, what are you saying?
So, Rennie, all of a sudden you just start talking about your spaghetti god.
Oh, great spaghetti lord.
Casting silence on Rennie.
Everybody is in silence now, including
Thank
you.
Christ. Yep, that's fine.
And the merchant looks back and like you see his words, and then he realizes, and he just starts slowly wandering off. Then he waves back, like it's a nice wave, like pleasure doing business with you.
I'm still doing the motions of the spaghetti lord, but I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, you guys just see Rennie like, oh spaghetti. You just see his mouth.
No, I
move
don't
up.
want to hear it from you either.
Cast
It's just-
silence on DM.
Yep.
It looks,
Silence.
it looks like a fish out of water, just opening his mouth
So
real wide open.
what do y'all want to do?
Well, I can't say anything.
Do I see the? Does Rennie still have the note that he found? Just like
You
out-
have no
out
idea of
just-
it. Yeah, you have no idea of the note.
Yeah. Do I see anything wrong with him, like besides him chanting? Like, do I see anything on him? Do I see anything affected by him?
No, he just looks like normal Rennie.
No,
And
Rennie?
you kind of
Oh,
notice like
oh.
Raitha and Gwen and them and Chad, they're kind of like, because you're new to him, but everybody's not really, like, they kind of just ignored him. They're like, oh, this is typical fucking Rennie.
Ah. So I just kind of look at him, like I give him like a concerning, like out of well-being look, like hopefully he's okay
Mhm.
type look. And then I look back towards the wagon,
Hmm.
and I want to see how, like, if he changes direction or if anything, if he does anything out of the ordinary.
No, he
Just
just,
to make sure that he's not some weird merchant that, you
nope.
know.
He's just going straight to the town you guys are going to, essentially. That's what it looks like. He's just riding into town.
Okay. Then
I'm
I'll, then I'll, after that I'll just sit there, just look at Rennie.
I'm gonna look at my map and fly over to fucking Chad since we can't talk and show him the map and do motions to say follow me and
Mhm.
slowly fly around before we take off to make sure everyone's in the wagon or on a horse.
All right, so everybody's loaded up, ready to go.
No, not everybody.
Oh, Raitha, not.
I want to go back and talk to the merchant.
The merchant, yeah, he's starting to walk off, so he doesn't know you're
Yeah.
yelling or anything like that.
That and
No,
her
but I can
silence.
walk too, right?
Yeah, but
Wait,
he's
jump
going a
in Mount
little.
Street?
He's going a little bit faster than you, so you'd want to get up on a horse.
You didn't say that.
Well,
You said he was
yeah,
slowly starting to walk
slowly-
off.
Yeah, you could jog over real quick. You could ride that. You'd catch up in a couple
Jogging.
seconds. All right, so you catch up. You're out of the circle. What do you want to say? He notices you, so he kind of like slows his horse up.
They're
He's
still
really not going that
silenced over there?
fast. No, you guys are out of the 20-foot radius.
Okay, who is silenced though?
Everybody else is back there.
Oh, great
Yeah, he is
spaghetti
silenced. That one
lord.
right there. So I need to go to a different friggin' chat before I lose my mind.
Yeah, so Rennie's back there chanting because now you kind of broke concentration running up to him. But you kind of hear him chanting in the back. Can I help you?
She moved
Oh,
chats,
she
Ethan.
moved chats. Oh, she wants to talk one-on-one. I'm
Go
surprised she
for
didn't
it.
call me. What's up? Yo, yo, yo.
So you're the merchant now, okay?
Mhm.
Right? So
Yeah.
I want to ask the merchant, what is his name? Z.
So you're whispering to him.
Yes.
Okay.
While I'm having a conversation with the merchant, one of my party mentioned that he saw like this whatever happened with Rennie in something called a lower plains. Do you have any information on that?
Merchant just says, I know of the lower plains in the south of Serralo, but that is all I know.
You don't know anyone from the lower planes or anything that ever happened to, like, what made him do that?
I have
We
no
haven't.
idea. He seems strange to me.
Is this guy going to give me any information?
I mean, you've asked him a couple questions. He told you what he knew.
You're a merchant? Do I need to buy information?
You can always show coin and see what he says. So you want to offer coin? So
Yep.
you offer
Coin for information.
Yeah. So you
Yep.
you just like, and I'll kind of help you out with. So you ask him, how much information do you have for 5 gold? Like I told you, I don't know much.
But you know something for 10 gold?
I really don't know much. You can pay me 10 gold, miss, but I know it's in the south, below Sorrel. Some of the adventure guilds know some information. I, however, do not. But I can give you a name of a group that might know, but they're not fond of you.
What is the name of the group?
He looks at you. I won't tell you the name of the group.
You just told me you were going to tell me the name of the group.
Yes, but just give him a second. He looks over and he's like, I won't tell you the name of the group, but I'll give you a name of somebody in the group. If you find Xander Kane, he might have some information for you. He's in Sorrel. He's a interesting fellow.
I thank you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was like, he's not gonna like your tiefling friend, though. And
Can you tell me
your
any
fox
more?
in the back.
God damn it, Ethan.
This one, yeah, I'm not gonna help you too much with. Like, DM to player stuff, so.
No, that's fine. I thank you for this information, and I'll give him the 10 gold.
I appreciate it. We'll go back over.
Okay.
I see you guys all kind of
man.
notice the merchant and Wraith are having a conversation, but it's too quiet for any of you to really pick up. And you see Wraitha hand a couple, like, what looks to be gold over to the merchant. Merchant just nods and in appreciation. You can kind of tell from some of their gestures, and he starts going away, and Wraitha comes back.
Excellent.
Glad you came back, Retha.
Yeah, you're back by now, so.
Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Not gonna lie.
No, I just kind of look at her as she comes back, and as she approaches, I just kind of ask, like subtly, like, so the transaction went okay?
Perfectly well. Well, as well as can be expected. I was just seeking extra information.
I see. Well, as long as you got what you wanted.
That remains to be seen.
Oh.
Ah,
I bet.
lovely. Is everybody ready to move on to the city?
Is
What
Rennie
is the
okay
name
to
of the
move
city?
on?
So
Rennie's slumped on the back
yeah,
of a horse.
So you
I'm
guys,
sure.
you
No, I'm
guys are
still
heading.
yelling.
Yeah, you guys are heading to Srelo, but you're actually going to the next town, which you're gonna kind of fast travel to.
Okay.
It's just another human town that's right before the passage to it.
Is
Essentially,
Cirilla to the north? Sorry, I don't
South.
see, like,
Bottom right.
South.
Cirilla's to the south of
Yeah,
us?
yeah. Let me
Dude, point it out on the map.
I'll just put it in the D&D chat again for you.
Oh my god.
So Sorella's kind of like the lower.
Yeah, it's the lower
side.
right.
Mhm.
Like the center of the desert, basically.
Australia looking place.
Yeah, Australia, exactly.
Australia.
Going down under.
Yeah, it's the bottom right. So when you like look on the map there, you can kind of see the human islands. That's what it calls the human lands there. It's Sorrelo that's like next to the lake and everything else.
Where are we in regards to this map?
You're actually
You said
like off to the you're about to be into the town that's off to the left through the passage there. You guys are just right at the base of the mountains to go through the passage.
Okay, the
Um,
little like single house.
It's
right
Oh,
like
it's
it
across from
almost
the
looks
little
middle.
like a
sandcastle.
yeah, it almost looks like a
Yeah.
church type building.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
it's like
Okay.
it's right on the border.
Damn, that's a far distance from Zolaf. Holy fuck.
You
Yeah,
guys
we're
have
a
gone
fucking
a
hot
distance.
minute.
I told you it was a
God
3-day
damn.
travel.
Yep, this is a tough trip even for Chad.
That's why I said Chad was a little shaky earlier. Not really showing it, but
Yep. It's a good thing my
uh,
muscles don't get sore though.
so you guys travel a bit more distance. You go right past the merchant, and he gives you a nice gesture of a wave and says, "Safe travels." And you guys kind of continue to go by. You get to the town. You're at the town. There's not really a name for this town. It's just a couple huts here and there. People like stop. You see several other merchants that are stopped, kind of doing their thing, getting prepped to head over to Srolo, is what it seems like, or to another area. So you hear some of them chatting amongst each other, saying they're excited for the festival to be.
Oh, they're chatting at each other,
Ah,
Chatting. So we're in the town. Um, it's nighttime. It's getting into night. It's like 1700. Okay. Is there anything you guys want to kind of do in this? Like, remember, this is like it's like a little. It's not really much of a town. It's just like one of those towns you go to. It's got like a tavern and a couple things for people that make money there that live in the area. But it's just a really small traveling type thing. It's kind of like a rest stop. The only thing you do notice out of the ordinary, Wraitha, you notice it mostly. There's actually this giant building that's got holy symbols all over it.
I'm gonna go take a trip to the tavern.
I will follow. I'm in the mood for a drink.
I will see if there is a place at the tavern to leave the wagon safely.
Yeah, so you like pull it up. At this point, Shiro's like chilling. He's kind of awake, just hanging out. He just waves to you, Chad. Oh yeah, I got this. Go do your thing. I'm good. I'm gonna hang out here.
Okay. Chad will follow the others into the tavern.
All right, so you guys go out to the tavern. Wraitha, you gonna go to the holy place? You gonna go to the tavern?
I'm gonna go to the holy place.
Okay. So, some of these things are gonna be kind of quick, but so for you, I need to click on your character. What was the name of your god that you came up with?
Joe,
Oh crap! Hold on.
Ella Stad, something.
El-
like
Yeah,
was,
okay,
was it
let's-
Elistray?
Just for the
Yes.
purpose of this, you guys can kind of send me that information later. You go into this magnificent church. There's several people. They bring you in. You sit there and you pray with them and everything else, speaking to your God to get closer to him or her. Like I said, when you guys give me all that information later, we can go from there. You guys are at the tavern, hanging out, having a good time. You get a little bit of information about where you're at. So you guys are not there for you're almost a day to Sperlo. Um, so you guys kind of talk amongst each other. Y'all meet back up at the wagon. You have a stay at the local place. Just exchanging some information. You heard that Sorolo's got a giant festival that's going on tomorrow. Oh no, not tomorrow. 2 days from now. So 2 days from now, they're gonna have this giant festival. It's called the Autumn Festival. It brings cherish and goods for all the humans within the area. You hear some rumors of some different things, like people are talking about this great war and all these crazy things, and you're not really too sure on some of it. One guy was briefly talking about the Southlands. You guys did approach him and ask him, and he's like, he told you he doesn't know much. He just knows the Southlands are in this area in the south there. He's like, he's just kind of like a bard, just spreading rumors and gossip. You guys have a good night. You do a long rest. Make sure you guys all do a long rest. You travel.
Yeah.
And on this travel, you guys make it to the beginning of Sorrel, where we're gonna leave off. So you're right in front of Sorrel. You guys had this little trip. You're there. It's kind of like it's basically nighttime. It's not night. Like it's like 4 o'clock, right? You just like pull up. You can still see everything, and you guys are about to descend into the city. That's where I'm gonna leave it off for next time. We'll be entering the city and going about that and talking about all that.
Yes.
Sounds
Sorry
like
to
a
like
plan.
skip some of that. I want to just kind of wrap up a few things, give you a little bit of information you guys got from the merchants. They don't
Yeah.
all know a whole lot of everything, and they are kind of it's a different place. You realize out there that some information costs coin, and some information they don't like to indulge.
More than
Indeed.
not.
Do you guys want to
Uh,
like backstory, anything else on anything you want to bring up right now?
I'm just wondering how much sweet experience the scorpions are worth.
So XP total, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I was looking at a few things. We are on the right track for XP in terms of how much we're getting. Um, like I was telling Elizabeth, because you guys kind of brought it up to me, like, oh, we're kind of getting low XP. Critical Role is on episode 34, and they're only level 7. So
Yeah.
That's great. How much XP did we get?
give me a second. I need to add a few more things up. You get 280
Wow.
each for sure for your kills. So that's
Nice.
Alright.
that's 280 each of you.
Oh
See,
yeah.
manage experience.
So
280?
280 you said.
280.
Oh, close. I'm 100 and fucking. I'm 95 XP off level 5.
Yeah.
I am 60 away.
60.
Oh,
I'm on the
man.
low end. I'm on the low end of level 4.
Yeah.
I
Getting
am
there.
nowhere near level 5. What the fuck? How?
I'm on the
Oh.
very. I have just started my level 4, which is fine.
And then for all your guys' adventures, we're gonna do an additional 200.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
all the
Why
little
not?
things you guys
Chad is
find
now.
and you experience and all these different items. The only
200
thing.
to everyone then, right?
So Rennie, you're gonna
Yes.
get an additional 100 XP for just for being your character.
Yes, for being me.
Chad, you're gonna get an additional 50 there. Gwen, Ratha, and you're gonna get an additional 50 as well. And then Azul, I'm gonna let you get another 100.
Nice.
Hold on.
So
Why?
250.
Why?
300.
Oh, wait. Why the heck does it say? Oh, it's because I
Yeah,
haven't actually
250.
leveled up.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I'm having difficulty.
I'll have to
With?
help you out.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say the levels are gonna come a lot slower now.
Yep.
'Cause it's like 14,000 XP.
Once
is
you
the
get to
next one.
5, then it's like real slow.
Yeah, 5's your biggest upgrade though,
Yeah,
realistically.
yes, it is.
Yep, this is the part where I get 2 attacks. If I combine that with rage, I get 3 attacks.
Yep. You guys got any other questions?
All right,
Did
so
I
now
never
I'm level
add?
5. Oh, what's that do?
Oh man, what is this? This level 5 boon is really good.
Oh,
boy.
I'm faster now too.
There you go.
I gained a 10 speed increase.
I wish I could see what these things are.
Next time we come around, I'll
Okay.
ask Reno's character about the coin. But that'll wait till next time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that reminds
I'll ask
me.
him. I'll ask
Chad,
about the coin.
where do you store all your stuff, Chad?
I've got a big backpack.
Okay. Nobody noticed, and you have no idea, but you need to put it on the bottom of your inventory. The coin is in your bag.
Where is add items to backpack?
Old sly bastard.
Item description.
Hey, he's an old human. How do you get that way, you know?
Yeah.
Especially in this world.
How do I just add custom item?
Yeah.
I guess bag of coins.
I mean, to him, he just seems that I just gave him a platinum coin. So
Yeah.
shit, I don't even know. I don't even know if that's
Oh,
anything.
wow,
Give
there's
me
some, like,
one.
crazy shit.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta talk to Reno. Alrighty. Some of them are gonna hear this, but that's fine. You there?
Yep, I'm here.
From now on, you're gonna have nightmares after you saw his face.
Okay.
So like every night, for any rest, you're gonna have visions of before.
Oh, this old guy?
Not of him, but you're his face kind of sparked it, but now you're gonna have visions of before the thing we talked about.
Okay.
So
Alright.
that's like you'll just be every time a long rest happens, you're only gonna get a short rest.
Yep. That's
So
fine with me.
yeah. So I'm just giving you a heads up on
Alrighty.
that. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. I'll pull this back. You got any questions? You good?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
And speed
Alrighty.
increase while not wearing heavy armor, so it doesn't like automatically adjust my speed. So I'll have to add like a custom speed modifier.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you can do all that stuff.
So I wonder, is there a way to like just add, I guess, 50. So I'll do 50, and then
For that picture, Joe, I actually met someone today who can play a harp.
ooh,
A harp?
Yeah.
The harp is
Nice.
a very difficult instrument to play.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what she was saying.
Yes. One of the most difficult, no?
I don't know.
Probably second.
I actually don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on how you pluck the strings.
Oh.
On how you
Uh,
pluck string.
yeah. I really. Are we done though? Or
Yeah. We're
I
done.
think-
So
I
what do we
really need to play DVD. I'm in withdrawal.
Yes. Yes.
If nobody wants to
DVD
play, that's
withdrawal.
okay.
No, I'm ready.
But I have
DVD
been gone
withdrawal.
for
I'm
3
ready.
nights.
Yeah, and you guys are welcome to go in the chat. Like if you don't, I'm gonna stay here for a little bit longer. So if anybody has questions or want to talk to me, I know probably, Psycho might have one or two things I don't know.
I'll talk
Yeah, no,
to
I was just saying that I'm definitely gonna be doing a little bit more of the backstory, and then once I have everything I want for it, I'll
Mhm.
send it all to you. Or I'll
Okay,
just
yeah, that's fine.
send you a picture of it.
And just so you guys know too, like if you're starting to work on the backstory, I can fill in blanks. It's no problem. You know, it's I
Question:
can fill in different things. What's up?
With the information that we learn
Mhm.
throughout the campaign, do
Yes.
we add that now to our backstory? Because otherwise, I'm gonna have sticky notes all over the fucking place.
So
Write it down like in a notebook.
I
yeah,
have a
you,
notebook,
well,
but essentially for you, you can add certain things into your backstory, right, that pertain to your character. Because now you have a
Okay.
divine god that you pray to. All I need from you guys for your divine god is, if you don't want to give me any information but a name, I'll make up I'll make up
That's so
what
good.
what you pray to and what they're all about.
Okay.
That's up to you, or you can make it yourself and I add it in.
Okay.
That might be why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. Holy fuck. I was like, why am I in the middle of level 4 when Rennie, me, and Ratha all started at the same time? I was missing
Jesus Christ, Jeff.
7,800 fucking XP.
That's a lot of
Shit.
XP. You didn't put it in.
Yeah. I put it in a note, but I never added it to my thing because it was
yeah, I
that
was gonna say,
night
you should be
that
level 5
Penelope
now.
ran out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
it
like,
was
you
that
should be
night
level
that
5,
Penelope
so.
ran out, so I never added it to my thing, and I'm like, why the fuck am I fucking level 4 and everyone's level 5?
I should technically be the only one level 4 right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay, yeah.
Well-
Shiro and Jarson are also level 4
okay.
because they're not here.
Well,
Right.
of the ones here, yes.
Yeah, and they're extremely rested up after their relaxation. So
Is that what
They're
you call
gonna-
that?
They're
yeah.
gonna be chipper and
Cuddled
dapper.
together.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them
Alright.
they cuddle together too.
so my new
Okay,
running,
now.
my new sprinting speed is like 81, almost 82 miles an hour.
What the hell?
Ethan, I found something in my 5th level. I found something very good. That's
Ooh.
very relevant for what
For
we're
your thing?
talking about.
So,
Awesome.
what does
Yeah.
that mean, Reno? Like, I'm a level, like, 5 points into level 5, and you're talking about, like, the 5th level boon, and is that all in the D&D Beyond too? I
it's
just have to
because-
go look?
It's because I'm a warlock,
Mhm.
so
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I get a lot of warlock is all based. And we talked about this a little bit, French. Warlock is all based on the pack boon with your
Yes.
entity, right? So
Right.
the higher level I get, basically, essentially, the stronger my bond gets with my entity.
Yes.
And so I basically a warlock is the soft version of a multi-class.
I
where-
still want to kill you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can kill me, no
Just
problem.
kidding.
But
Doesn't sound
warlock
very
is
lawful.
warlock is the
Right.
vanilla edition of multi-classing, because
Okay.
as a warlock, essentially, without spoiling too much for you guys, as a warlock, I essentially get access to warlock spells, paladin spells,
Mhm.
elf spells. Like I get access to so many different spell books, and I'm playing it. I'm not playing as loose as Ethan would let me play. If I played super loose with it, I'd have some fucking really OP shit. So I'm playing a little bit more by the book by it, where I'm only taking certain spells, and those are the only ones I get to learn.
Yeah,
So-
warlocks eventually
Yeah.
channel
Warlock-
their. So warlocks usually bind themselves to either a planar entity
Yes,
or a
yes.
demon. So eventually, I don't know if this is a level-based thing or it's more like a story-based thing
You
or whatever.
become a demon essentially.
Well,
Right.
but you gain the ability to like channel your the
Life
person
force,
that like
yeah.
basically because your powers all sprout from the person you make a
Yes.
bond like you're basically their servant, so they can't interact directly with
Correct.
the prime material realm.
You're a puppet.
So they act through you, and you kind of
Yes.
like channel their powers
Yeah.
so they can directly
So
affect
without
reality.
spoiling too much, basically my 5th level is a very strong bond to my entity. I'll say that.
Mhm.
Yep. No, fair.
Oh, we're gonna.
No. No,
Yep.
Joe.
No, yeah,
We
you
need
guys.
to stop now
No metagaming on that.
because we don't know.
Yeah,
we
I
don't-
No,
didn't- let
I'm
all-
just
let all
going.
there.
I'm going back to the thing I posted before, where Beth posted the picture of Kakashi like poking Naruto in the butt or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like,
Rennie
next time
does the
next
Dude,
time he does that, there's gonna be
like-
like a giant spaghetti that like crawls up the person's
Giant
butt.
spaghetti. Oh my god.
It's gonna be like the
Well-
shit weasels from Dreamcatcher, except spaghetti noodles.
I am so glad I noticed. Like, bruh, that would have been awful if I didn't notice.
1,000 years of pain.
Yeah. Straight up the ass. Holy hell.
Uh,
Again, though, thank you for, you know,
I'll
reaching
send
out,
you.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Are you playing DBD?
DBD. Ooh.
Yeah,
It is 10. I gotta do something early anymore.
I was gonna let you guys know
I'm
too.
tired.
Um,
Smile.
we can still do bi-weekly. If you guys want to delve more into the past, I'd be down to do like a session next weekend, to where we like go back because Gwen, Ratha, and Rennie all know each other in the past, and that's kind of where you guys are. So if you guys want to do
Starting
other
off,
sessions or run something different, or somebody else, if you guys want to continue to do bi-weekly, I'm all for it.
we could see the story of how Rennie became Rennie.
Yeah, because the other thing is, and I don't need an answer right now. In the next week, we can do a weekday if you guys want to do a weekday. That might work better for some of you.
No.
No
Work for French at all.
So weekends only.
No.
So
Yeah, I'll be working.
I am so fucking busy this week.
Yep.
No.
it's fine.
Yeah.
And I'll talk to Kevin too, and see, because we can get a few in there.
I should say, unless you are willing to stay up until 10 p.m.
No, he's not.
Well, on a work
No.
night, yeah, no problem for one
Yeah.
session. But if we're starting at 10 p.m., no.
Yeah, well, and that's what it would be because I'm
Yeah.
done teaching at 9:30. Like,
No, that's fine. It was just an idea.
yeah. No, I'm sorry, I can't. Not this week. There might
No,
be
you're
other weeks where one
We-
night
yeah.
might work, but right
We
now,
got time.
no.
Right
I
now, no
can't.
problem. We can always do it another time, or like later in next couple months we change it up a little bit. We'll keep for bi-weekly for now, but we can add a few things. You guys enjoy DBD. I'll
Yes,
stay
I
here
do.
for a sec
Alrighty.
if you guys have anything else.
Nope.
Enjoy.
Gucci.
To the DBD.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick my stuff later on here. I'm gonna get back in there. and
Don't
pick it.
forget to end your stream, loser.
I'm gonna end
We
it
got-
in a minute.
I got half of my diabolical plan in place.
Nice.
All right, I
Half
think
of
this is
the
still
diabolical
working. Yep.
plan.
Hey,
Yes.
thanks for tuning in the stream, you guys.
I mean, it'll still
Have a
work,
good night.
just not as well as the whole diabolical plan.